Okay, I'm back. I got a kitten sleeping right next to me, but who's that? Yeah. Yesterday we were working on this. We basically finished until like Exo tried to not respond, so I didn't stream, and then I finished a bit off stream. Except I went to go do something with it, and I couldn't do anything with it. It at maximum capacity. The side it got too big of a file. I literally couldn't do anything with it. I went and looked at this file, and in the file folder, it turned out to be 2.5 times bigger than 2.5 times bigger than my than my next largest file. And that file I can't open on the stream because it just takes so long. It's like I often I like open up, walk away, do something else, come back, and it may open up. But this one was 2.5 times bigger at 415,000 kilobytes. For the last one was 164,000. So yeah, I had to cut something out of it. So what I did is I ended up cutting out. So basically, rather than having 30 of these things, I cut it down to 5. I have not actually looked at what the size of it is now. Okay, yeah, now it's an 84,000 kilobyte file, which is much more reasonable. It's still a ton. It's still like my third largest file or second largest file. Second largest file. So it's still ginormous, but it's nowhere near what it was before, and it should be handleable. I should be able to work with it. If it's still too big, I can cut out. It can down to 3 per row or something like that. But little cute and stretch, cute. And I also consider like I could move the where I could assemble the where I could assemble the disposition table to somewhere else. Now, there's one more thing worth mentioning. Oh, that's probably errors. Basically, there's something about the curiosity value and how it's calculating it. I figured out what it is, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is, because what I've noticed is like it's fine with most of the races, except for the last two. It's not good. Plasma and Threatening of issues, and then the class with all the issues, except for Totem Warrior Barbarian. So I went over to see like okay, what might be. What I find is second character there, M dash. That's one of the ones that are wrong. It's the plasmoid. Threatening, second character, incorrect. Problems. All of these ones that are wrong have an M dash in the second slot. One that's not wrong, Totem Warrior, but it's just an M dash. But so like okay, what I'm pretty sure is happening is I just forgot to have it check to see if basically transition any sort of M dash is out to it's out to 0. Is what I forgot to do. I wonder if there's any with it first. There shouldn't be. It would have to be like a negative. It would be like a M dash and a negative number second, but that wouldn't make sense. So, I doubt that exists. But so I need to fix that. So this thing's set up so you guys can see it. But so yeah, that's what we've got going on here. And I figure out what is wrong with it. So like right here, you can see there's a M dash is equal to 0. If it's an M dash, then it's 0. This one right here is literally seeing if the thing is an M dash, if it is an M dash. And then it's 0, which is why the Totem Warrior one is having problems, because it's catching it there. And then here we have it checks the first. This is checking the first thing. If it's the M dash, makes it 0, and then it goes on. If it's not, then it checks the number out of it. And so we can come down here, and right here, this is the second value here. So if mid indirect concat Mid indirect concat blah 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 blah. Let's find that. What the oh, it just wasn't scrolling apparently. Weird. That was missing health sector, but no, it wasn't scrolling for some reason. So this, I think it's just not finding it or something. It's not actually doing a good job of finding where the next spot is at. Let's run a test in this thing. I want to validate the formula, see what we can get. So maybe we can gather. Let's go look at. I don't know, whatever. Let's look at Threadking. So Threadking is looking at a plus five with a high value, curiosity value, and then a M dash on the right side. So let's go over here. I'm gonna go over to evaluate the formula. Let's see it. But I'll probably use that because it's easier to look at. Actually, use E on interface. If so that is the right. So find the column, which will be I don't know. Nice. 6. This is just calculating. This is calculating the formula to look at. I don't really care for that. Yeah. It's the plus 5.5 slash M dash. That's what we know I want. And it's seeing if that's equal to M dash, which is not, so it's not going to do 0 right off the bat. And so we have on here again finding the cell reference, seeing what it is. And now left is taking the first character in it, which is a plus sign, and it's not equal to M dash, so its first thing is not a. I might have an idea what's going on here, but we'll see if my hypothesis is correct. I think it might be finding a space. I'm looking at the space rather than the M dash, possibly. I really wish it's looking at from my right, because if I'm just on the right side, it should just be an M dash over there. So kind of how I just left here, but I left a 1 for the first one. So here again, it's just calculating finding the cell thing that I'll do. And yeah, this here is just find the number. So find the number on the left side. So there, it has 4 characters, one which is accurate, and the number value is 5.5, and so 5.5 there. Which really faster than the number on the right. So I take the mid, so here it's getting the value, what's there. 5.5 slash M dash, that's fine. And then I think it's doing it again. So, boom. And let's find the space slash space in there, which should appear on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th spot. That's true. Now it's adding 3. Why though? I think it's this one right here, is it not? You can see the plus 3. There's a minus, right? That's something different. I don't think I can see it. I think it's off. Down below. Well. So. Oh, no, that makes sense. Because that's fine that it's where it starts looking. So that plus 3 is, so the 5 is, oh, I see the problem. Basically, it's found where the space slash space is starting. So I thought I was wrong. Actually, this is not the case. Basically, I had 3 because that's the space slash space. So 3. The thing is, it's finding the plus 5. So they have plus 5.5 space. Okay, it's looking for the space slash space. So there's a space slash space. Okay, it's found what I was looking for. It's starting at the 5th one. Okay. Now we have 3 values, which is the space slash space, except being added to there. This one of these values should be that space. So you need to be plus 2. Now the question is it anywhere else? Though I can just find by looking. So I'm not gonna edit this one because I needed it's wrong here as well. So this one. Let's find it. So find So it's going to be finding. So this right here is not. Let's go over to what's that? It's not. It's not at all where I want to be. Where's that mid? Where's that first mid? There it is. Okay, so here's the mid. Start number. There. Okay. Right there. So that's +3. This should be +2. Now I think I can find any other mids. We're gonna have the same issue going on. Why is there? I'm gonna. No, the right's fine. The right's actually what I should have there. I think because we have a mid, but honestly, the mid makes sense. So, he's enough sense. Okay, I think it's the only mid there. So, let's see if that makes a difference. I mean, I probably shouldn't do the whole thing, but because if you need to test it, I should be smart to test it. But I didn't worry about it too much. I need to have a calculus sheet there. It might take a minute, so. Oh, you stretch straight out. The kitten is stretched out. Get myself pushing a here of some sort. Well, fuck you. Okay then. That not solve the problem. Well, let's see. Let's see again. So, yada yada. Let's find the value of the thing. Yada yada yada. It's not m dash. It's not equal to 0. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Find the value again. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Oh look, the first one was 5.5. There we go. The value left is 5.5. Now we're going to find the other thing. So here's the reference. There we go. That's what it is. 5.5 space slash space. Well, plus 5.5 space slash space m dash. And then it's going to find the space slash space inside that reference. Again, the right one. Plus 5.5 space slash space m dash. And it should find the m dash at the space slash space at 5. Plus 5.5 space. So, whop. There, 5. Now plus 2, so plus 5.5 space slash space. My logic was thinking fine last time, but I wasn't thinking about what the endpoint actually should be. Plus 5.5 space slash space with one character. That would be the 7th character. The space. I do need +3. That was not the issue. Well, fun. This is why I should have tested it before just filling the whole thing in. But I thought it was fine. I just wasn't thinking through it. Yeah, if you find something after a certain set of characters, you need to do the same number of characters as you have. I'm not going to evaluate the formula here. Well, I should probably still have I just probably have calculate it because I'm not sure I would interact with if I didn't do that before filing formulas and stuff. Let's go back over to the right crane. That's what I'm familiar with now. Okay, so let's try this again. Blah, 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 looking at the cell, yada yada yada. Yeah, it's not M dash, it's not gonna be theoretically, and more fun stuff. And the first number, the number on the left side is 5.5. Okay. Now again, finding the reference and what it's actually needs to be looking at here. Boom, 5. Yeah, we know that's what it is. Plus 5.5 space slash space M dash. So now I find the space slash space in there. Yada yada yada. Okay, it's at the fifth character. Now you start at the eighth one, so 5 plus 3. So the eighth character. And then you do one of them. So this should return the M dash. It does. Now, does that eighth character, is the eighth character an M dash? Is the character after the space slash space and M dash? Which it should say yes, true here, but it does, okay. I'm not sure I might jump here. I'm not sure. It did jump, okay. Because that doesn't matter, actually. So it's rounding 5.5 minus 0, 5.5. No, not rounding. If 5.5 minus 0, then divide by 10. So 0.55 rounded. No, not rounded. I'm going to have myself. So now that's multiplied by D6. Now D6, which you cannot see currently, D6 is the value, the curiosity value of this character. I'm not sure what it is. It should be like 5 or something. It should be decently high. But what is it? It is 5. Okay, so 5.5, 0.55 times 5 is going to be 2.75, which is what the value should be, given that the right side of the thing is an M dash. And this is probably where the problem comes up. So again, we're finding the reference, where the frick it is, basically. Wait, what the reference is, what it's looking at. Good, it's got the plus 5.5 space slash space M dash. Okay, good. Now we're gonna len here, because it's the right. So it's seeing how many characters it needs. Oh, this is where the problem is. So in the round one, there should be a plus to the left of a number value. And I need an if right there. Okay, I see what needs to be done. So we'll have a round, which is right here. And so that round, but it's not variable, but it's right here. So because we know that because this is the whole thing we're doing before, the whole applies the whole thing with the D6 with the 5, and then it has the plus there. But here we need an if, which is actually the same if we had before. So up here we have the whole, where is it? Where's the thing on the right? So it's right here. If mid yada yada yada, it's this right there. Copy. Go down here to that plus, and I paste it right there. Now, where does this number value end? Because all the way along there, so we just put the closing parentheses for the if right there, and it should be fine, I think. So where's that number value again? Where's that if that's added in? Here? Yes, right here. So there, both true, both false. This should be good to go now. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time. No, mistake is me, not. I'm not going to do what I did before. I should check it. I just should do the smart thing. Though, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that, because I then have to calculate the whole sheet again. It's more efficient for me to do the whole thing, honestly. So, and this one should be what fixes it. If it doesn't, well, honestly, I'm not sure where the problem would be. I mean, I'll be able to find it, but like, I don't have a guess, honestly. I won't have a guess if this is not still an error. Let's see. There you go. Beautiful. Now, I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do this. It doesn't really matter. But I'm just going to copy this one. Oh, actually, I do need to do this. I don't need to copy paste the other ones, and I'm also because I have to do it for 5 at once. I'm probably not gonna paste the other ones because it doesn't matter because this value does not affect anything beyond curiosity, so only need it in the curiosity one. So I don't really care that much. So yeah, there we are. Now go back to the distributions here. This one's interesting. I'm not sure why it's the way it is. This one I understand because I needed. This is something I started to do, and then realized that we had. I was trying to work with this, and this is when and then that's when I realized that we're working because I was there's stuff I was supposed to do yesterday and it wasn't working when I've finished what I said what I was gonna do, and then like I said I ran into the problem here. So there's 5 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. No, theoretically we just do that. It's gonna be like it's gonna be the same thing for now, but hopefully this will. I'm not sure what's going on with the zeros here. But wait for a second. Let's calculate everything here. I'm not going too fast, but just calculating down there. It's gonna get 81%, 82, 83, and 95, 96, 98. There we go. Now for resizing. So yeah. I'm not like how much these zeros. I don't think anything gonna change, but I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. It could relate to the size of the file potentially or something. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Yeah, we saw the zeros and these truly do hate me. I don't know if I have one with these. Let's just check the comfort and see if there's I can. Oh, well that's weird. What's with that? Okay, so it's running that plus that, but it's giving 0. Why though? I think it show the references. Okay. This has me confused. Honestly, this has me very much confused. Is it this reset right here? Is that the problem? Because shouldn't have a reset. No, it has a xenophobia value. But they should run out. They should no longer be there. They run over here. Yeah. No. Oh, they're fine. Oh. No, yeah, that's intentional. Those zeros are meant to be that way, I think. Because there's no positive increase in these guys. Though, there is. And there is. And there's one right there. And right there. And there. Well, those are multiplies, actually, so. Yeah. Huh. I mean... Yeah, what's going on with that? Because it should just be replaying the... This is a... If it's the negative numbers, not the positive. So what's going on that's making me set the positives? Well, let's look at these over here. So the values that are increasing it are... So yeah, let's look at this right here. This is K25. 23, K25. Here we are. Okay. So If K5 okay is less than 0 and this is the recent thing symbol, which it is the positive set, then it'll become 0. If it's 0, if not, it'll be 1. And that is then multiplied by a similar situation, except for if it's supposed to be, if it's positive and 50%, it's removing any positive changes. And then it's multiplied by, wait, and all this is multiplied by the K25 value, which is the 1.25, 1.2. So the product over here, make sure it's not wrong. So, product, so filter K10 through K18, which is this right here, K10 through K18. This is, no. From this one down to that one. Basically, there's a 0, then a 1, or then a 1, or 1, 0. So, basically, yeah, the bookend ones are surrounded by, where it's surrounded by zeros. So, or I guess also the streak where there's no zeros. Whatever. So right here. So those, and filtered those ones out by F10 and F18. So these right here. So if it's equal to an M dash, then it's good to go. So like this one's good, and this one's good, and this one's good, and that one's good, and that one's good. Which are they're all ones, so it doesn't really matter. And then we have here. Let's straight off the face theater. Where am I got lost? Over here. So then, if K25 is less than 0, which is not, it's 1.2. So, and so if it's less than 0, and the one corresponding to it is a plus, which the ones that are a plus, which doesn't matter. So this is needs to pass that. So, whatever. Right, because it's and at K10 to K18 less than 1. So basically this is saying if K25 is a negative number and it's supposed to only increase it, if it would, yeah, it's basically making sure that it doesn't, yeah, this is right. It's basically making sure that it doesn't decrease the value if it's only supposed to increase it. So this is saying that if it's supposed to only increase it, basically. And this is saying then these two combined together, basically checking to see if it would end up decreasing it. Because if it's less than 0, then if it is less, if it's a negative number, and it is yeah, so if it's a plus here and it's a negative number, you have to have some value less than 1, so it's what actually doesn't increase it. Then the other ones are, or if it is greater than 0, which it is, and it's a plus, which some of them are, so like that one, and this one, and that one, and that one. Put where it is. I'm working right now. And if K10 through K18 are greater than 1, so this one, yes, this one, this one, and this one. Then get through there. So then the other option would be if it is k25 is less than 0, so it's a negative number, and if it's a negative number, and if it one is supposed to be decreasing it, and it would be decreasing it. Then another one would be if it is a positive number, and it's supposed to be decreasing it, and it would be decreasing it because it's a number less than 1. So there. And basically in the end, it's going to, so this one, these ones are going to make it out because their m dashes here. And these, so basically it's going to be multiplied by all of these. The product of all of these combined together times 1.25. 1.2 should be what that comes out as. Why it's, well, it's be 1.25 times all these numbers here. So 1.2, is this, I want to say 1.25, it's 1.2. 1.2 times 1.3 from that one times 1.5 from that one times 1.6 from that one there, and then times 2 from that one, giving it should be 7.488. Should be the number it's getting from there. From right here, it should be equivalent to 7.48. Once let's move on here, it should just be a plus that it's working with. At no point should it be like multiplying by something that would result in it being 0. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try to value in the formula and see what I can figure out from that. Oh, now it's having errors. They're responding. Yay. You good now? Nope. No. So if I want to go into the bathroom right now while I'm thinking while taking a bit, or if I want to fill away. I think that's gonna be taking a short period of time. I don't think I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. The Exo is still not responding. So. Yeah, last night I ended up falling asleep like after 6. Like, it was probably about 6:30 I ended up falling asleep last night. It was like, well, maybe more like 6. No, it would be like 6:30 because, yeah, my knee was not feeling super great. My left knee was just kind of feeling. I think I sat on it wrong during the stream, and the way I was kind of the position I was in, it was just not good for it, and so it wasn't happy with me. And so I ended up like about 6:15, whatever. Yeah, so I was out at 6:15. I grabbed a heat pack to have on my to me it helped, and it helped, and so I was actually fall asleep. But it's like, yay, my sleep is being pushed back. Hey, it responded. Looky there, lovely. So I just kind of finishing up the thing. Okay, so let's see what we've got going on here. K5 negative 0.1. Da ba da ba da. Is it less than 1? It's a negative number. Yes, it is. Is that equal to that little symbol? Yes, it does. Okay. So now it's a 0. So it's 0. Okay, so we know that this thing's destined to be 0. So move on. Now this thing here is trying to get. Right, this thing is like it should be something else added to it, which the answer is no, because that's to see if comfort if it has an alternative value. It's like if it's supposed to be a reset plus this, it's like it's basically putting a ceiling on it. Essentially, it's basically like saying, well, actually, it would actually be a negative number. Right? So like with a high courage value, with high courageousness, like you aren't going to be. The comfort's going to be much. The cover it's not gonna be anywhere near as low, but it's gonna have some sort of negative to it. Basically, what it's saying. So, and then it goes through and looks at all of the both of us going through there with it's just the whether or not the whole multipliers is what's going through right now. So we just got lots of we go through all those. Yeah, when with 1 0. There you go. Now into the next one. So I'm always gonna go back because there's a lot of this, and none of these are gonna come to play because they're all being canceled out because none of these are positive numbers. I'm basically gonna keep an eye on. Ooh, I did maybe go a little bit farther than I wanted to go there, but no, because there's no K7, so which is fine. Stay there. That one's also 0. So K8 though. Oh, okay, so also 0. So let's move on until we get to K9. Why is that K5? Finish that up there. So yeah, again, K8, nothing there. K9. This is right here is K5. I'm not sure. I don't think that's supposed to be K5. If K5 is less than 0, who cares if K5 is less than 0? I mean, that is a issue. It's not a big one, though. I don't think this one actually matters. That you can see. This is G5, obviously not K5, but if I get G. Where's the start? There's the start of G6. Yeah, it has G5 again. Did I just not? I may have just not changed it. like it was supposed to, which I guess could have an impact on what's supposed to, the way it's supposed to be. There it goes back to G6 as it should be. So okay, now G8 and G5 there. If this is this way for all of them, this be this gonna be annoying. It is possible, though it, because if I copied the values, the text itself rather than the cell, it would result in this, but I'm not thinking of where or why I would have done that. Let's do 9, and again, it's got G5 right there. I'm not sure what's up with that, because G5 has nothing to do with these. Well, any more than like G91 does. So, I mean, it has a little bit more to do with them, but not much. More, no more than G8 or G6. So, I'm not sure it's up with this. It also could be that when I made them, I just kind of copied and pasted it because it's the same thing for all of them, and so it's just like the way I was copying and pasting. A G19 here, which that jump is accurate, and yeah, again, it's fucking G5. Why? Why is this G5? This is honestly, this is very annoying. How am I doing? I need 1, 2. There wasn't any between 2 of them. I think it'll transfer more quickly. Better. I would copy the 20, but like I'm still removing 1 character. It's like I'm not really saving much time. But yeah, I do seem to be needing to change 2 things here, so it should be able to pace it a little bit. But goodness gracious. Yeah, probably just copying text and not really thinking about it, and just copying and pasting it, and so I wasn't thinking. That's probably what it is. Because it's changing with someone themselves. It wouldn't be something that changes dragging stuff like that. Which is what my brain was on earlier, but no, that's not how that would be going on. This is probably something where I would just paste in the G5 ones over and over again without thinking about the fact that it should be different. Well, let's go self. Where's the next one? 23. This is fun. 24. One? Yes, there's one more. There. So it would be D25, so I only need to type 1 number. I don't need to remove anything. So well, if I wasn't talking about it right now, I probably would end up still deleting the 5 and just typing the 25 again because my brain tends to work. I just don't really think about that kind of thing. Like, but since I actually taught them, I didn't forget. Like I said, otherwise I think I probably would have. But okay, how did it do? I think it's up to 32 in this one, and then I'll have to go to the other one for the rest of them. I already did 2 26s, so and for the G27. Hello, there you are. With G28, there it is. 8, 29, 3 more. We'll do this one. And this. So, that is. So, a significant number more than that one. So. I should have I should have addressed the right. This one could very well be minorly different from the other ones, so I don't think I can. Well, I don't feel safe doing it. I might be able to, but like I said, I don't feel safe doing it, so I'm not going to. Though it's, you know what? Actually, I'll check. I'll do it. I'll go open up a Word document and I'll see. Like what I did yesterday though, that Word document has been closed, trying to open it through face my computer. Okay, so there we are. There's that. But let's go down here. No, I know. No, I don't need to do it yet. I might have to finish this one first. So yeah, again, same situation because this is originally just there is. I won't think there's a chance I'm gonna be good in the other place, but I find it highly doubtful. This one has colors. Yay! um, 33. Again, find the next one. 34. 34 there. 34 there. If I decide to make my mind between, should I keep my right hand always on the just keep my hand on my right hand on the mouse and then just use my pinky and index finger, have my left pinky and ring finger on the backwards and delete button. Backwards I and delete because in case I click on the cursor doesn't go on the right the side I want it to be on. So I just need 3 though. It's 5 to 35. It would sound like a notification on somebody's phone or something, but I'll not be able to hear that right now. Some loud car starting nearby. Annoying. But turns out like do I have all the keys being handled by one hand right now, which look like what I did it there, or do I have my left hand just handle the backwards and delete, and then my right hand move up to take care of the number I need to enter in. The thing is, I mean, I would just right now for the last couple ones I've been doing it with keep my right hand on the mouse at all times. But like it just means I have to like do kind of finger not Jenga, finger twister, and it's not the most pleasant hand position. So that's just different. Right, it's supposed to be different. So how are these going to differ? They look fine to me. Yeah, these are good because I did. Go to all grouped together. That's one thing. That's one. Yeah, one entity. One thing we're dealing with. So it's. Yeah, cause poisons and stuff. So that should be good now. Now I wanted to check was the comparison between the two of them. So let's open a Word document here. I want to insert 2 text boxes. I'm gonna go over here and we're going to copy all of this. Control A, Control C, go back to the Word document, and then Control paste. And then let's do this, and then hide this thing. Now, okay, I have to deal with it saying, you can't go with the margin. To which I say, fuck you. But so align to page, align to left, and let's just align to top because why not? Now width, let's do 8.5. Just use it now. This. Nice and absolutely bloody ginormous. I mean, I shouldn't expect anything less, but. Absolutely bloody ginormous. Also, one moment. There might be a better test this actually, because I might be able to just. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a way to test it. I mean, they look the same. Well, let's do this. Like, something is changing. I'm not sure if it is just... different ones. What I can do, I can do this whole thing again. Copy, enter, go to Word, take this thing, copy it, paste it, then Control A, Control Paste. Though that's not the same thing, though, I think. Control A, Control C, enter. Can I please just type in here? Can I please just fucking type? You pasted a fucking picture? Okay, well, I guess that worked. Whatever. um... Do you know what these block characters really? Because I'm not sure. Because they might replace block characters. So H replaced with G. Can I make sure it's just in selection? Now let's take this thing and let's make it have no fill. Let's align it to the left, align it to the top. That looks to be pretty much the same. Selection pane. Grab both of these. Let's just the page align the bottom. Okay, they do appear to be the same. So hello. Yeah, it's not responding again. Why would it be responding? So the wheels might turn right up properly. Bloody annoying. There you are. I gotta go as far to the left as I want to be. They want to. They have a tendency to want to lining up with the leg of the desk. It's like seriously, really, like all the time. Yesterday they're okay, but for the most part I tend to have it just at least once per stream. Okay, no, I did have just missed it as well. So I was like, But this also ruled off in the chair though, so that's why I did adjust them. Pretty sure. Are you done being? Nope. Still being a pain. Have I saved recently? Well, have I saved since the start of stream? Not sure I have. It means I really should. I've been working on this for an hour now. Almost an hour. Well, an hour in a minute and 30 seconds. It'll probably be at least the amount of time to take this thing to respond. Yay. You're responding. Fun. Oh, the snow's starting to melt. The snow's finally melts. Well, it isn't melted entirely, but a lot of it's melted now. Because it's 40 degrees outside right now, so I think it was 42 earlier actually. So after a week of having snow on the ground, it's now going away. And it's whatever. It's like, I'm like, it's the floor from the ground's not no longer completely white. Huh. Okay then. But so why take it on? Why are you taking so long? You stupid little file. It's actually not little by any means, but not far to the left, actually. No, pretty dang far to the left. Yeah. Hello. It opened the switch again. You take the slime. The path of red section of the D&D book, but like, I don't feel like doing that. But I don't know what to do. I don't talk about anything, so I was like, just wait for this to do something. Blah. I'm taking a nap, you know? Let's take a nap out loads. Hey yo, there we go, finally. So we know that they're all the same now, so I can just, well, at least they look the same, so I can just go like this, and then go all the way through here. Is this a... It didn't seem to be a big issue in the other ones. Though maybe that's more coincidence. Though it was a problem in the later ones. I don't know. But let's see. Are these... well, right now there's looking 0 for the moment. So I do this. I really should save soon, but I'm not do this stop now, and I don't want to sit and wait a ton of time. So yeah, I started streaming so late, like it's 6:30 already. It's almost like 6:40 already. But then I also know like it's whatever. It's sort of like this. There we go. Now there's stuff going on here. So I'm trying to keep the thing. I'm pretty 14.26. Interesting. College 15.1. That's funny about. I can get 5.62. Interesting. I mean, might be some bias in there, but like it makes some sense. At least it makes some sense to me. It makes at least some sense. Okay. This over here. Which I guess will take a while. Okay, do I need to paste it for 4 on this one, then 5 and the other 3? So he's like, I kind of expect to save it right now after it's been done with none of it on this sheet, but at the same time I'm like, but like there's to be a really good starting point as soon as I paste the stuff into the other sheets, and so it's like, why go through and do this pasting stuff now when I'm gonna be more satisfied with it later? Well, maybe like more like, okay, here's a good time point where I'm gonna have maybe a transition to something else later on. So I'm like, okay. Also, something I might need to break this up into 2 documents as well, because of the size of this one. I know that I'm probably gonna make the disposition table itself with the locations. We're gonna have to be somewhere else. So like you'd copy it from here and paste it elsewhere. Um, I'm thinking maybe have information on characters stored in a different location potentially. Like there's like you can look at something inside, and if you want to change it later on, you can. So you know what values you had before. Right here, you're gonna end up having to remove them from characters. When you go in, if you go in, when you go into do other ones, if you have more than 5 you're doing. So, which I'm gonna have more than 5 I'm doing. So, which yes, my plan right now is I've got all I could do this stuff here. Can I finish this up? Make sure it's ready to go, and then in this project wise, I also want to do a whole basically it takes so it goes from the NPC side of things because it's the distinction for NPCs. I'll also be able to calculate from the player character. The only thing, the problem with the player character is like the whole information gathering piece is like having all the information there's kind of annoying and it's like it's not a really good way to do it because it's like you basically just create a character sheet essentially in the actual thing, but like in a rather unconventional means, and so you can't because you can't. There's not really any way to just paste it in. So like you can't go copy a D&D character sheet and just oh there we go. It's like I mean maybe there might be a way to do something like that, but like I don't know. I don't see trust it either. All I feel like I'm doing this is not. It's gonna mess me up. So I think I mean it should be fine. But probably the scale that this is gonna be not be when pasting is not gonna be what I'm supposed to be pasting or something, and I'm have problems or something. But it should be fine because I just copied this sheet. I mean the sheets are just copies of the other ones, so it shouldn't be an issue. But there's probably just a little bit paranoid about it being in about these about me pasting something that shouldn't. But they made different over here, and so I'm or writing it something with obviously making an issue because I'm getting rid of something I need. Some sort of difference, but there shouldn't be because they literally just copied them. These are literally just copies of the comfort one, and then I just changed one value in the value in A1 and to indicate that a different value because it's all stored in this right here is indicating what value is that 6, so it's doing all of it. That's the whole difference in between these sheets. But yeah. Like I can have it referenced to other sheets. So I could have like this information right here in a different sheet, in a different not sheet, different workbook, so a different file. The one thing I wonder about is, do you need the other file to be open to actually have the data be obtained? That's the one thing I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, now would be a good time to save. Now all these are gonna be the same, but that's to be expected. But there we go. So the calculation thing. What's going on the far right there? Someone seems right. I'm wondering if there might be an issue somewhere in the way I'm figuring out where it should be grabbing from. The fact that I'm zeros kind of odd because like where is it getting those zeros from? Like where are they coming from? I guess it could be it could literally grab them from something there was an empty space, but there's aren't. I can't think of it a space on that now in those columns that there's a row that's completely empty except for way down low. And those shouldn't be reaching down that far. And so the row is a formula. The row is calculated via a formula, so the formula be off. But like I said, how would it be so off that's getting zeros? Because the only place like I said, it should be zeros. There are actually zeros there, or if it's empty. The only scenario where it should be empty is if it's all the way down the bottom, like all the way down, like 480, like the 484th row. I believe is the first row is empty, or I think the first row might also be empty, but there's no reason to be going the first one. Though I mean, it is feasible. I don't. It shouldn't be an error because it should. I should be able to tell it's an error. So I'm not sure what's going on, but something is definitely going on. But I don't necessarily know what to do with that information and how I should act upon it, that knowledge. But something's off. If we're to save here, it's currently still saving. I'm not gonna touch anything because I don't want to mess with it. But how finicky it's been, like now it's not all the amount of times, but sitting waiting for it to respond. So, I shouldn't take too long though. So yeah. So there's some like So they need the player character slide of this thing. I would have like the data collection piece set up where like you put in data for the character, at least mostly set up. The PC image sheet they cannot see. You can see the name, the PC info sheet that there. But that sheet has information from a basic character that I kind of just made out of in there. It's just so to use an example, and so you should be able to take the values for the character and say like what's the cover value between this character and that character and this NPC and that pet character. And then you should be able to have so it can give you that information. Which that might be something to do in a different workbook. A different Excel file. There you go. Excel document. Okay, so what I want to do first here. So this is what I was doing actually originally when I first noticed I had an error. Is I went like that, and it was doing that right there that made it freak out, and it actually when those are the first signs of it actually not accepting the first sign of it not accepting. I actually shouldn't have done that yet. I should do this first. First sign of it, well, it was with like it's something I've never accounted for, but it was like literally you cannot add more. Like it is the file's too big basically. They literally said that. Fill formatting only. So like that's a first. Now I do. Also, I need to kind of like to have the borders. I guess I'll grab this. Or I could. I guess I can grab this. I'm gonna throw against the first border, so I don't need it. Because I don't need to grab anything more than that, really. But the border from that's right here, right here. Not what I want it to be, but it's whatever. I can change that. So right, so I pick from fucking seconds right here, then paste formatting. I told you to paste formatting, you fuck. Oh, cause that's more formatting than I want. Paste special. All except I want only borders. Fuck you. Frick you. All using source theme. I just want the borders. Fuck. It's like all for. I want the. A moment. All except borders. That's the exact opposite of what I want. I want only borders. Fuck you. I can't do what I want to do. Fuck off. Also, it made everything. Why are you all freaking lined to the left? Sorry, or to the right. Fuck you. No. fucking center. Thank you. Stupid. Okay. Now, what I can do is I can do like. I can do for money only, but like then now the column borders are messed up. But I guess I just didn't. It looks so weird because it's the you get a blue line with the black on the other side of it. It's like that's interesting. Um, so like this. Really should be using controls like just touch the this way and then just control down arrow, but whatever. Here, and I want none in the middle or on the right. Boom. Okay. That's actually a lie, but because I actually want this as well. I'm glad I didn't put this double hash thing over here. That's what I was most worried about. Was just put that around a place. Like I don't want that. That I mean I don't know how that's much different from putting the double thing all over the place. I know how that would make a difference in my response. I do not know how my response would be any different in those scenarios, but I would like to imagine they would be different. I don't know how they would be, but who knows? Over here, and then paste formatting, and then paste formatting, and then paste formatting. Okay. And then I don't need to see any of that. I really wish I could have one name there, and like there's a way I could do it, but I mean I don't want to. It's very easy to do. I just don't want to do it. Thank you very much. Like I would just need to do that. That's literally all I need to do, and then just take this value and then put it right there. And then just kind of do this. I might actually need to go over to copy sheet. Yeah. I think there's a border there. I think it's hiding it. Yeah, there is. Please work. Oh, well. Like, oh no, it's not working. No, I just need to do that probably. Yeah. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. Do that. Okay. Now let's see. Does it make a difference at all? Probably not, but let's see. Yeah, no. So what is the issue here? Can I do this? Nope. I cannot. That scares me. What did they just do? If you, okay, you're fine. It's just, I can't merge those, basically. I can make this another one that one let the name in it, but I'll still not left because it's not be centered if I do it there. So it's like, I'll just do whatever there, whatever. Ba 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 ba. But I could do now. Actually, I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Copy a sheet. Ayo. Ayo. Oh, also I should start with this. Oh, I need about 20 to get through one, so let's do 30 spaces. Gone. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see about this now. This is completely frivolous, but I like my frivolous things, so see if I care. Okay, that's a bit too far. It should probably go back a little bit. Also, it kind of depends on the name as well. So, like... Honestly, it's kind of... It's pretty fuzzy, and like, to actually get to always living in the center is going to depend on the names, though it's like... I can't really get to consistently be centered. Also, if I do enter VLOOKUPs here to that thing, it would start to cause problems, so I'm not going to do this. Also, why you're not working? Darn you. If I knew you're not responsive, I would just decided to save. Like, not done that. Just fairly kind of for this thing to be less responsive than I expect it to be, but like, that's just predicting for the worst. Which, or planning for the worst. Which it's generally not what I tend to not plan for the worst. Because if I plan for the worst, I miss out on opportunities and stuff. So, and generally quality will be lower in the long run. I don't take risks. I don't think absolutely zero risks at all. Anything that are like not just like do time consumption kind of things. I don't take actions that might consume more time, and yeah, I try to cut corners and stuff. It's just no. All the YouTube nerds not the best case scenario either, but gotta balance, of course. But I don't know. What do I know? Okay, you bloody thing. Why are you not? Why are you like this? Like, come on, really? Really? Why? Why do you need to be like this, you stupid... It wouldn't bother me that much if I could do something else while doing this, but like, I can't. So it's like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for an extended period of time. Yay. Lovely. Will you fucking respond? You stupid worksheet. Why won't you just work like you are supposed to? Oh, you are so dumb. Why won't you just work all of the time? All of the time, people on there, but whatever. Um, Fingers a bit sharp. My hand seems fine. I got one that could be cut a little bit. Actually, to catch kind of where I want it, honestly. But like in a day, I need to cut it probably. You're one side you're bad, one side you're in the middle. You're okay. But it's somewhere here. Just cut that one. Maybe this one. Definitely that one. This one's actually not bad, but Are you done? Nope. Still not responding. It's 2 o'clock now. Why are you this way? Why? I actually know the answer to the question. It's because of how big it is, but the bigger the file, that's why it's not responding half the time. But half the time, I mean, the time I spent working this, it's half the time I spent working this, it is just not responding. Not that half the time that I do something, it does not respond. And I'm not being that hyperbolic. So. Yay. Bloody hell. There finally. Like I know there's no like cursor, like the cross, this is the cross kind of thing. Like is it done? Is it finally responded? Yes, finally has it. Now I'm gonna go over here and gonna okay, kind of like now I was gonna say no again. No, we're good now. It's good. Okay. I want to say wait again, but like I probably should save again. The other one, since I want to figure out what's going on there, but I'm gonna save first. But it means more time waiting, which is like ooh, fun. I want to say like maybe one of these breaks I could find a mirror, but there's only like one handholdish mirror in the house, and it's just a place where it lives. It takes things on a wall, and it's even though it's not really handholdy, it's still like pretty sizable. The other one I'm not sure where it is. We have another one that's pretty small, but I don't know where it is. There's another like really small one that I've had since ages, like 5+ years, 6 years. For a long time, so I have no idea where that one is because the kids from there are so cute. You show them the mirror, but no. I don't move the camera because it's like that's just kind of worms I don't really want to open. So. We have cameras on. I'd like to get another camera. Things I'd probably need a nicer, higher quality camera, and I'm not sure how much money I'm going to spend on. But to do miniature paintings, which I'm gonna do the setup of what cameras I want that might use as a tripod setup. But like I said, I would really want a nice, high quality camera so you can see details and stuff, and money, and how much that would cost and stuff. And like I could spend kind of. I'm not sure how much it would cost relative to like upgrading the getting the computer to be able to run better, be able to run things like Krita and stuff on stream, and do this faster, hopefully. But it's like way to put money. I'm pretty sure I put savings. Like why am I not doing this right now? Why saving? I'm pretty sure I put money more into like hardware, like a camera to do miniature painting when possible. I can use it show the cat off now and then. And like into upgrading the computer so like I actually can run things a bit better, rather than like putting money towards like commissions for stuff like the border and things. Like I can do that to a decent extent without needing to commission somebody to do it. And whereas like a camera, I mean I could paint miniatures with this camera and just, but like this camera's not very detailed. Like I mean, granted, probably might still bad enough the green screen, but I mean, if I just see if I go to my camera and um for the moment hide the chroma key thing, like the camera's not high enough quality really to, I mean, like it's not good enough to deal. And this is one, and this isn't the smallest of the miniatures. I have another cold one I have to paint, but like um yeah, I have another cold one I need to I mean, but that cold isn't the smallest of my finisher that I paint. That's some really small like kind of critter kind of things. So I want to paint, and like the deal on those things, you know, like you can't see that there's like no way you can pick the eyes or anything like that in there. Like it is, and I have a couple of characters I can character miniatures I can paint, which are bigger than this, but the majority of the paint miniatures I have to paint are smaller than this one actually. So, because I have some sort of critter ones. Like you can tell, it's not very high. It's hard to pick the details on it. And even if I go grab a bigger one, which is taped down to a block, which I'm actually not gonna grab because it tapes down to a block certainly. So it's like you can't really getting the details. It's not a high enough quality camera. The point. And so I would want to get. And so I can't even use this one. I could. So the often would be that I could use this camera, but no, not quality to like use it later for an hour, move in. Then also don't have a face cam, which I'd like to have one. Also if I have a tripod, a lot of times I'll paint with like up right here in the tripod on my desk. That's not in frame, but would be in frame of that guy, kind of sort of. Not in detail, but I tend not to paint down on the desk anyway. So like I'm not sure tripod situation even the best option. I mean, I could do a boomer option, but like it doesn't like collide with the mic boom arm and stuff. Like they might get in the way of each other, and like how I want to do it's yeah, it's like I don't know quite what I want to do. It's you know, okay, it's safe now though, but it's something I want to do. I just don't know how, and we have to go about actually um making it work. The first thing I want to try to see if is it problem here. This one's okay. Yeah, no. This is where it should be grabbing. So it should be grabbing one is from row 196. So if you go over here, look at this here. So where's the row for this thing? The column number, which would be 6, 7. Well, this is K. It's column K as well as currently. So F is 6. So F is 6 and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So oh well, M's 13. Wait, is it? There should be 11, but E's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I just miscounted. It is 11. Yeah, so 11 minus. So this is comfort. So it should be -3. So 11 minus 3 is going to be brain 8. So you have 8, then you multiply that by 96. 8 times 96. That's 768. I my what am I? Am I just? There's no way I haven't gone a step. Did I do a minus instead of something else? I'm missing something. 100%. Because it's supposed to be. There's the third one, so there's the first one at 4. Then the second one's at 100. And then the third one is at 196. This probably have to be 768, which is why they have a problem. What did I mess up? It's clearly really messed up. There's 100 the other one. So this one is. I'll just do the valid. It's valid formula. Yada yada yada. This is just. Oh wait, no, I do know. Oh, not thinking. That's actually what we're about. Okay, so column number 7. I think I would start earlier, but not one. 7. Okay. Then we have comfort, so it's be 3. Do that. Be 3. So 7 minus 3 is 4. 4 times 96 is 384. Plus 4 is 388. What the I forgot something. I have to have forgot something. I just got lucky these happened to line up properly. What in the world? It should be 2. It should be 2 times 96 plus 4. And if you had 3 times 96 plus... So that's actually wrong. You know what? Four. It's in fucking 4. Yes, okay. Unless the numbers are changed, but no, that's right. Now, I'm just gonna grab that. That, yep. Okay. This thing. This time it's 100. Here. Because like when I had 30 of these, okay, yeah, I don't want to do enough. I don't want to have to adjust one for the 30 of them. But when only have 5, I might as well just doing it this way. If it just makes it easier, I might as well just take this method. And so then we have 186, right? Yeah, 186. Like I could do through the formula, put a number there, and then so I don't have to change every single formula. But like I don't, if it's a good spot to put it, and so like I can just do it this way. Not a big deal. This is 196, so. And then it just really just plus 96. And I could figure out what I need to do with the formula, but like, and I think that's might as well just do it this way. And there's no reason not to, honestly. So beyond, if I wanted to do more of it or something, why are you doing this to me? It wasn't one. It was really. I thought it was basically clipping beyond where I wanted to highlight it. Highlight, like, what the fuck? Did I ask? Okay. Now, is the next one 26 plus 96 would be 292? Is that true? Yes, it is. Brain, hello. Oh, please no, not this crap again. This one will leave it the frick alone. There, okay. Are you really gonna be like this? He's all manual. Just being a bitch. Then. Pretend like I'm not having to wait after doing every single one of these things. Sorry, good. With me doing that disturb did me doing that disturb you? 388 is the next one. The first one, none of the numbers changed actually. Actually, no, the first one had no numbers the same, but like it's one 4 to 100, so like I don't insignificant. It's like it's only one number, so it doesn't really count. And also it's going to 100, so but, whatever. I gotta find something to talk about doing this. Like the kittens jumped down now. I don't know if he's gotten tired of my shit or what, but using the function up here. Okay. He doesn't want to stay up here for too long while I'm streaming because I mean it's probably just talking. He's like he's trying to sleep. But he also might be getting up to go somewhere because it is 7. It is pretty late, so I don't know. I'm sitting tired. I don't think he does be sleeping. It's just be a time of day, so it'll be later on that he keeps going and doing stuff. I have a bowl and food in this room, so he might be hungry and something. I don't know. I'm not paying attention right now, honestly. So I think now is gonna. I've saved some recent, so I don't want to save, but at the same time, it's like this is a really good spot to save. So okay, so now. Now I'm at the point where we have to ask like the question of, do I have a different document, a different workbook for this other thing I need to do? And how often these things it's being not responsive, I really am heavily considering having a different workbook for the other thing I need to do. I think I'm probably moving the PC info stuff, that sheet, which you guys can't see currently, kind of blocking it. So when I moved to show you earlier, it's right there. But so I think it probably is wise to hold Although those are very high numbers here. Huh. Oh. Um. Maybe not as high as I want. Maybe higher than I want them to be, but whatever. Um. It's it's whatever. It's fine. It's probably because there's a 2 multiplier that's affecting a lot of those. So if you use times multiplier from her open-mindedness value, but yeah, this is safe here. I think I probably do want to have a different workbook with this stuff because of how busy and how often do they being not responsive. So in order to avoid that, I the question is how much do I have in the other file, and how much do I have as a formula referring back to this document, and how much do I have as you copy and paste it into that document. The thing is with having it as a referencing referring to this one is like that may mean that you have to have this one open. Also, does this document refer to that one at any point, like for the NPC stuff, or do you have to copy it from your other document into here? So, I saved there. So I don't know all the questions. So let's open a document. I think it's I'm pretty sure I do want a different one because it's staking. So I don't want to do that one, dude. No. It's doing 145 there. Okay. Okay. Also, we can hide this thing for a moment. Look at this sheets, but this NPC info or it's NPCs. Disposition table PCs, and then that's all I need. You guys can't see it in the sheets because they're way the frick over here. I'm blocking them entirely. You can't see the plus sign, but it's not the big deal. The 100s much farther than I wanted to be, especially if, like on stream if you guys can see stuff. So what zoom do I have over here? 175. Okay. Let me see 175 for that. 5. And that seems way lower in the corner over here. What you wondering what that is? I'm looking for that information. Okay, so I think NPCs. I think what I do is I'm going to go over here, and I'm literally going to copy this. Too far. Yes, it is. There. I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to go back over here, and then paste. And paste the column width as well. There. Okay. Now unorganized. I am really picky, and so I'm probably have this and that. The one square up here, I want 20 pixels. 20 pixels, please. But even if I have a little screen up here somewhere, like we just follow my mouse so you can see the little numbers like that is just popping down, then I'll do something. But just kind of weird. I'm not personally like. It's probably something somewhere I could maybe set it up, but no, thank you. I don't think it's really worth my effort. So. Do that there and boop. Okay. So now I also want ones for the other NPCs. Figure out do I want them all organized and stuff. Only thing we should do is do that. Oh, well. That. How much do I want? I might have an NPC database as well, possibly. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Thought. So you have them all kind of a different presentation. Like, NPC data database. Oh, I put. Let's get that. Let's go like AT, but that's not what I want to do. Obviously. I'll grab this here. Copy that. Put it. Take it and put it right there. And paste the column list, of course. Actually, because of the way it's going to be, I'm probably not going to paste. We might have another row out there. Another column. Right here. See. Now here, if you want to go to the original, probably want to go to the original. Where would this be? Oh, that's pictures. I want to go over to documents, D&D, outcome around, and then disposition tables. I think this is a document. It's probably gonna yell at me because in the past it's yelled at me. It's not gonna do this time. These are all the characters in this location, so I'm copying them here. I'm just gonna base values. Though I think what I will do is I think I will make this be these be wrap cells, because that makes sense to me. You can see, it'd be easier to see all of them at once. I'm persnickety by these things. That's why I'm doing this. There's no actual need, but like I said, I am persnickety. Put that under there. Okay, and then okay. Up here, I actually want to have a little bit of a lighter version of them as well. Also, okay, I'm gonna go over here, but also do this. Now I'm gonna do like this. Also, that's 80. And this is down here is the 95 or whatever, 92, 93. Developer properties. No. Let's see. Here. There's a thing called scroll area here. So I'm going to go to the scroll area here and say, I want to scroll from A1 through, what did I say it was? Fuck it. It's fine. I just forgot something. Fuck you. It's 80. Bam bam. A1 through AD 93, because it tends to be an issue if I don't do that. So now, boom, look at that. I can scroll all the way, and I cannot scroll any farther down. Any farther down. And then to the right. There, I go there, no farther. Okay, I cannot. No matter how I try, I cannot scroll farther. Then, well, I can do that. And here. I can just both see it, nothing more. Though I think over here, so I can see that one column. I'd like to. I actually want. I need to make you a E for a second, so that I can actually make this thing black. Come on now. Oh, it's probably because I can't edit those ones either. That's why I would need to remove it entirely. Do I actually? The problem is that I can no longer select columns. I'm sorry, I can no longer select rows and columns. So, but I'll take it. I'll take the. I mean, it's better to do later on in the process rather than as early as I'm doing right now. But I'm not. There's no reason for me to copy all of the columns anyway. So, holding this, and then the reason I'm doing ones here is so that it will basically I can use the control arrow key input. So it'll just go like right here and go, shoop, there, we got all of it. So. Like I can do this easily and select all I want to select. Boom, there you go, that, and then I just go to home, and let's make it so you guys can see that there's easy stuff over here. And then I want borders, and I want to put. Let's do this right there, and then okay, right here. Actually, no, I just don't do that right now. There, and I want to have the bottom border be the thickest one possible. That. Oh, that's weird. It's the air key there to move. That's all I said. Did not with the camera. Clue there. So here, and then again, I want. Let's do that. Boom. Okay. Because the way I do that, so look, you guys can't really see it too well, but if I can zoom in, I can probably get a better look at it. You can see there's a little bit of a. You really can't actually see it right now. You can, but there's actually a little bit of a hangover that I'll have, and so it looks. I found it looks pretty good. Well, I can see AF right now. I'm supposed to say AF right now. If I was doing now, I can see more of them, but that's why I can see them. But I want to be at 175 currently, and I don't want to say AF. Why can I say 80? Why can I see 80? Okay. But yeah, so now I want to go over here, and I want to do this, and I want to do that, and I would like to do that, and I'd like to do this. Okay. Can I maybe do this? Does this look good at all? Down. See what is something there? No. Don't want to do that though. Actually, maybe we just do a double instead. Double on top. And then, well, two. And doubles what we're going to call the What I got going on in here? There. Okay. Yeah, you guys really. I mean, you guys can see because this what I'm looking at, my secondary screen that have there is more blurred, isn't as clear, and so you guys might actually see those little drop right there. So it looks like it's like kind of covering up. It's like kind of like that is what it looks like. So it's like coming out of that thing. So that's that kind of aesthetic it gives it. So um. But what I do here now though is I want to make all of I want to make all of these um is kind of gets easy, but that's good enough. Is even um brain is even the brain's broken. Is even the row on the even rows to have a lighter fill. Though I don't want I changed my mind. It's odd. Can't remember that. I just don't know if these ones to be dark, but whatever. I'll try smoothing here. Is even column number. In this case, it's that though. That's way too much. In fact, I'm not gonna have those that way. Now, right here, I'm gonna have a is even row number. It's something I think is even to is odd because I'm doing the dark ones here, not the lighter ones. So yeah, I have to do it right there. But my left foot's numb. Don't like it. Actually, I actually would rather have it the other way around. Actually, I want to be the columns be that one that way. Not the rows because the columns are more intertwined, more or less related than the rows. So yeah. My left foot is asleep. Freaking wake up, you stupid thing. Whatever. I don't care that much. It's just kind of annoying and distracting right now. You know what? Yeah, I think what is even column number color, format, boom. Also, want to do this over here. View, freeze pane. So now, look at that. Also, let's go ahead and a little bit light highlight thing they got going on there, where like the space between the, I don't know how you guys could actually see it, but the space between the two lines was this color, and it looked really ugly. Because over here it wasn't that way. It was like, well, over here wasn't like the color of this one, so it looked bad. That's the point. Who said that the lines just disappear on these ones because it's the same color as the default little border lines that I got on. No, another thing I want to do here. So, do I want to duplicate this one? No, I just want a new rule. Is do I want? I want is even is even row number. And for here, what I want is a pattern. I'm gonna do the light color, but which would be kind of right now it can sound kind of weird, but I'll make sense later. I want 50%. How obvious? Okay, that's obvious enough. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna duplicate this rule here, and I'm gonna do edit it, and so I want to do an and. So if the row is even and the column is even, and oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry about that. And is even column number, so the column is also even. That. Then I want the pattern color to be the darker one. So it looks like that now. Now I want to figure out what I do with the rows, the borders, because I don't want to have no border. So I want them on black. I think it's a dark color. Like maybe try this. Not bad. I think over here I need a dark color. I want something here. Do I want black or do I want a dark? Black I think is fine. I think black will do. I was doing a not quite black, but it's like a very, very dark gray. But very, very dark gray, not quite black. Also I should tie this so you guys can see a bit better. Okay, that's blocking the names because I only have 3 rows right up here in my follow bar right now, which I think set off is designed to for when I have 4 there. But okay, now for rows, I'm gonna need to grab it this way because otherwise, brain, you're kind of not smart. By kind of not smart, I mean you're not smart. Like this, then go over here, control, and then except don't do that. You're just bad. And then we go control, hold shift, and then go that. Excuse me. Really, I kind of want to full control and then do that. Do it that way. Here. Sure. Sure. Okay. And then we go over here, and I'm thinking maybe I do that. That's one thought. I'm honestly not too keen on that. I think I'd rather do like just. I can't do that. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to do that one. Yeah, I'm more down for that. Though these will need something. These will want something. So like, I'm thinking maybe this one. The same color as that. Yeah. That looks pretty solid. I'm down for that appearance. I'm not sure how I feel about this right here, honestly. I almost want to do that instead. Nah. Unless I did a darker color. I went for like. That's. I think that's the color I did. No, 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 no. Um, cancel. The most of that. I want to go with that instead. No. I think I do want to do what I had before. Or the other one I could do is do that instead. No, definitely not that. Okay, I think I'll just take that. Now, let's go over to here. To that. I don't think I want these to be the primary ones, honestly. I think I prefer this. Also, I shouldn't have the other. I shouldn't have this. Not this one. I don't need to anymore. I don't have it open anymore. I should have this one referring to this one because this one is kind of designed for like it'd be for like one location, so you have multiple of decent format documents, and so you can't do it unless like you have the point where you insert the name of the location or something. But like, eh. So, and also, I think I probably would prefer. I think I prefer ending, would rather put ending the day this way than go through this one because it's like, I mean, this one looks ugly though. I can fix how this one looks, like appearance wise, but like it's like more annoying to navigate. So I go all the way down here. Or here it's more clean. It's cleaner. It feels much cleaner, like easier to navigate and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of how I'm voting now. Also, I can hide this one. I don't hide this one. I like this one so much more than this one. Like I honestly not sure like where's this one better than this one. I'm like it's similarity to the somewhat similarity to the one what we got over here, but like the only thing that makes it more similar to that one is the fact that the valves are right next to that, which is like big deal. Like I don't care. You pick that. Well, I think I do want them at the top, but I don't know. Do I want them? I like that one. I think interest I want at the top, but like I feel like these ones I want in the middle because you can see them all at once, but interest you can't see them all at once. And it's so big. I just want to see the interest right at the top. This is the interest one. Like you can see this one. Like here, you can see the attributes being there from the top. Value characteristics, you can see it right there. With interests, you can't. Like with as much as you can of the first section, you cannot see interests. So, but I mean, actually, what you could do is you could have multiple sheets for different locations. Though I honestly maybe would say it would be better to go with multiple documents. Though I guess if you're in the same player characters, I mean, I think for one adventure you might want to do one adventure, but if you're doing different adventures, with like different player characters, definitely do a different workbook. But I think also you might just want to do a um brain is no longer working. Brain. Okay, so let's go over here and copy the one I got. Copy this thing here, though. I'll copy this. Also, I'm gonna do it differently as well. I'm gonna go like that, and so I can just easily get it all, select all of it. Then I'm gonna go back over here, and then go swap, and then also paste column widths as well. There we go. There's that. Yay. That gives enough like kind of on the top, but this is obviously it's race. Okay, whatever. Got it. It's not like it's like, what is this? No, it's pretty obvious what that is. I think I'm going to quickly just. I think I'm going to grab the formatting just because. Nice to sort of just have. As I'm done. I'm trying to see where the start was. I started right there, okay? Because this I'm going to do differently. I might do differently. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it, but I don't think it's the same. Well, it's a very good chance it won't be the same. Oh, it didn't do that. It's annoying. It didn't do this guy. It's a double. Yeah, it's a double. And yeah, definitely. Okay. So I think what I want to do is like this, and then have. Oh, I'll probably like that or something. And then. Trying to have on different stuff and things, but 'Cause I could go more like what I did here, that's a bit darker. But I mean, I could, but I'm not super strongly attached with what does look solid. So like, I could be down for doing it this way, though it is kind of row based. Cause it's starting. But it's fine. Cause it's that's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, automatic double middle. Automatic double right. I think this one's becoming like that. No. That. And then this one ends up being that. Oops. That's not the one. It's that, and then those ones I wanted. I just. Okay, and then what is this border? Well, I actually do a darker border in those ones there, but this has a different color. But I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Do that. Yeah, I think I like this. However, there are these borders and stuff. Makes it annoying. Makes it very annoying actually. It's not entirely conditional formatting, so I can't just say, oh, it's conditional formatting. Follow that, because not all conditional formatting. So like, I can kind of get away with like doing like, but like it's gonna. I don't know. Make a decision. It'd be easier to do it this way. I have make change every single one anyway, so I would have to do two things. I'd have to do the positional formatting, and I'd have to do the borders, the inner borders. This way, I'd just have to do the borders I just removed. So I don't think it's as bad. This means I don't have to change the color each time. I mean, then I still think it's probably better. And so far, I'm not having to change the color each time. I should figure out the hotkey where that thing is, so I don't have to use my mouse for the thing. Well, the hotkeys, it's Alt H. Oh, fuck you. Alt H B M Alt HBM. That's don't do that. Cancel. I don't know why you should do that. Alt HBM. I don't love that. It's kind of annoying. I think it's better to use the mouse. No, it would be better though. Doing this. We definitely would be better. Do it kind of do one step at a time. find all the ones that need to be in that style, select them, and then do them all at once, and then go to the next one, and etc. etc. Much more effective. Okay. There. And here. Yeah, this one. And that. And this. And that. I'm actually gonna try to clear that. Cause that. I was wondering if there'd be any place with that. Place with that. I think there wouldn't be, but I forgot about that one. So there's one. This should not be a problem. No, I know it wouldn't be a problem because it wasn't a problem. It was doing basically the same thing. Oh, one. So. Oh, you don't know one like that. I want to have Flumph there too, but the thing is, Gator really has a familiar version of a stat block where Flumph doesn't. It just feels like something you could have as familiar. So. Another one. 8. I wasn't looking at the time. The past 2 hours. Like I can looking at the time just as it hits that. The hour changes the next hour. Except I don't think I did for 6 o'clock. I did for 7 and 8, which is like just twice. It's not anything worth noting, really. But okay. I think this is all completely like not completely, but it's mostly just pretty frivolous and not really. It's just not necessary. I'm just like I want to do this because it'll look better. Not that it's a big deal, though it's not a big deal at all. Now, one thing I do decide is like, do I want this to be referencing the other document, the original one? Because copying and pasting here might be pretty annoying. But no, the real document is 5, so I really can't actually. That is right. Okay. So I do have to do the ways they you just have to paste values each time, which is what it is. Here. I think I want another one for a little bit of that style. Because there's not one between the match items. There's one probably right for this. Oh, shit, no. Under here. Right, because like I said, yeah, that's very much a different thing. Because I think at this point onwards, it's like, well, no, the effects here also are changes. They change later on. So that's not an immediate thing. Which that's the thing I might not. I didn't do you, frick. I might not quite have all set up in the. I don't think I have another one, honestly. I must have one for feats, but which I might not have set up all the way. So these should be whatever. Doesn't matter. So yeah, like what things the character has, the PC has done, their action, their course of action, something that they have set up designed yet. I don't think. Be wrong, but I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have it set up yet. These ones. I find myself want to do these things long to do. Is like, is this really worth it? Also, I should say this document soon. Before I regret. Before I have major regrets. Goodness gracious. Is this one there? Okay. Between the appearance of Madame between the appearance of Madame and the effect of Madame, the border between the two. So, there's a really my wording there was absolutely garbage, or my attempt at wording the way I want it to be worded. Okay, you're different. Like you're unique, actually. Well, those two are unique. That's what I missed. I think I'll do after this one here. Speed just take me to the top. It might. But it's this one. Did not to the top, so. But to be higher up than it was. It's right here. It's the bar to Bavarian. There. Okay. These two here may very well be unique, but I'll also check to make sure they are. But I feel there probably aren't anymore beyond the one of those right there. Those little what I find the ones that look like that I think find look like a rope. The rope looking ones. At least to me they look like a rope. At least they give me like those kind of vibes. Okay, I think we're good. The two rows. I want to take the row off there for a second. Okay, over here, and then this one. Boom. Okay. There we go. All of these are changing. These numbers are here. These maxes, they're not the same. However, that's something I'm going to decide to later on until I actually have the final result of the values. So, well, yeah, what values gonna end up looking like? Cause, yeah, it's kind of a ratio kind of thing. Like, what percentage of things do I want to have be able to change? Basically. Good. Comfort. Comfort, curiosity, opinion, trust. I could just copied it, but yeah, the rows are the same. The border here is the same as the border there, so I can just do this. Okay. Now these, I think I want to be formulas. But first I want to save. What do I want to save it to? If I want to save it to just the D&D Excel documents, or if I want to save it to the Excel Realm, which is the adventure this was for. Not the races that the sailor control. The nemesis, the benevolent, the redemption, the pagan, I kind of want an example one. The basic one. So I guess let's talk disposition table. Let's call it original, I guess. Oh, and now it's stuck over there saving. Please move, please. Nope, we're stuck over there being a pain. I'm over there. Yeah. I think that what's on screen. There you go. Okay. So then now I'd go over to here and I do this, copy it, then I'd go over to here and I'd do paste values. Boom. I wonder if I want to half the value from the race if the xenophobia value is 0. So one thing I wonder about doing, because I don't really want this value. The values are in the 20s. I don't want them to be in the 20s. Like I'd much be how that have to be 11, honestly. So I'm thinking I might try to find a way to there I can try to get it so it'll divide the race values in half if the xenophobia value is 0, which is doable, I think. I think I know how to get it done, but it's just a bit annoying. Okay. They're all. It's only in this one because this one doesn't deal with the ones I care about. I don't think. Yes, because the race. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. Yeah, incorrect. But power build. This is the one thing. I mean, I could have done features, I guess, but like. Maybe I have to go do other stuff because I'm adding another thing. I just don't want to do that. Um. 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 Wait, no. It's actually really simple. How far down was I? These are the race values. I literally just divide them in half. I just do it here. Brain is small. It's actually really simple. Let's do this. Um. If that locked column is equal to 0, then I want to divide it. I'm actually gonna multiply. I'll do multiplier. I was I can enter a percentage of it, like what percentage of it I wanted it to be. Do I want it to be? Oh, I take care of it. Okay. I can't think that. Oh no, power build app. Well, I can take care of that. I don't need to worry about it. I can modify the ones with the race with the power build to factor that in. That kind of hurt. Kind of not fun to go there. Okay, I have a bruise or something. Odd. Right at the top. Well, right there. Odd. But it feels deeper than a bruise, though, to be honest. I did bang my head there, but that's like a couple weeks ago, though. But that actually pain's kind of lingering. I hit my head on the shelf I have to my right here. That my actually this is what my miniatures are on, and the light. We have lights that I should put in the back of the light that's down there. Trying to see if this right here is a green screen effect or if that's something on my screen. Well, this thing because my scene thing right there. I think it's my screen, but it could be I don't know. There's something there. I can't tell what it is. I think it's just on my screen. My okay, wait, the stream on my phone makes in case anything bad happens. The problem with having a phone is it's a bit delayed, but actually the delay is actually nice like there. I was able to look over and I thought like, oh, I can just look there, but at least I don't know immediately. But like it means if there is anything bad happen, I'll know. I see it on my computer, but my computer is not. I can't turn it on for a reason. Not well. I have a Surface that's actually sitting. My camera's actually kind of resting on a bit. Because I have a really janky camera setup. It's like a tripod that the tripod that has like it's flexible legs, and I've wrapped it around the arm that said monitor is on, and I have also like, resting on that surface to keep it up so it doesn't fall down. It's super like it is not the greatest, but it works. So it's like it works. It's fine. And like there's no I can't. There's no place I could put a tripod. There's not really any better way to attach it beyond like a not using the tripod things to do it. But yeah, there's not really a better way to do it beyond with the camera I have there. Camera I use, but they've got nice and attracted. So if that is equal to 0, then let's do 0.5 because I thought about the whole. Oh, 0.5 if not 1. Let's do this. And then we've got. Where's the first? First it's not power build. First power build one. Goliath, yeah. Um. I want to know what. Shut stomach. Was growling. That might have picked it up or not, but the round should be to everything. Fuck you. What's your problem? Oh, that's the problem is. Because you're having something so that could be very. That could be a multiple. That could have a savable number of. Um. Um. Shut up, stomach. Actually, I probably should eat something, but I don't know what to eat. I don't know what to eat. Um. Oh wait. Stupid thing not responding. Why? Why are you like this? Frick you. I'm working here. Fuck off. Thank you. No, you're not done. You're still not responding. Why? Damn you. What could I eat? Yesterday I had nuts. Like 12. Like midnight. But like, nuts are not a great stream food. Also takes a while to eat. I do have a granola bar to time it before, but I think I only have one left. I've been kind of saving it, though maybe it's not the time to eat it. But beyond that, my was like a mandarin orange cup, or oh, beef jerky in the house. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. I've tamed the beef jerky. I mean, kind of need the bathroom. Do do have time to run to the bath before it's done to start respawning again. I'll sod it. I'll be back. Right? I'll be right back. Mute the blade mic though. Mute the mic. Okay, I'm back again. And it yet again is still not responding. It's a fun time trying to mute the mic. Mic was completely. I hit the mic that not hit it twice. I'm not sure. But I was missing the mute button. Well, I'm sure I'm missing it, or it wasn't registering me pressing it. It's not. It's not. It's like a. It's a flat button. It's like it's not actually a button that you click. Like it's like this flat versus that with an active button on it. But I use those two controllers as an example because I don't know way to control the beyond like really messing with it. There would be no. Hey, it's respawning again. Yay! There's no really would be no good way to actually for me to be able to turn things to see it. Okay, so what I want to do here is I can also do it over here. So because it's just no, I don't know. I shouldn't. Basically wanted to go over here. This go like this, and then I want to add. Well, no, at least add if. Oh, actually, this kind of sucks. Well, no. No, it's this, I basically have to copy this thing for it's D30. It's what other for 38? AB 38, which is not in this one. 38, 38, 38, 38. I'll do this for 38, 38, 35. Hello. Am I having problems finding it, or am I just 35? So I'm having problems finding it. This is something. Should be above that. 36, okay. 36. Wait a minute. Wait a tick. I might have looked at the wrong one. That may have been interests, not. That was definitely interests. 19. I knew it should have been the first one. Davey. Then this one here. 20, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. Why are you not colored? 19, AB, 7, 8, 19. Where are you? Start of 19, 9, 9. There, 19. Through AB 20. Okay. There it is. Grab that. Enter this. And go there. So. Oh, I didn't cheat. Oh, if this is greater than 0, no. If it is not equal to 0, then got this divided by 2 will be added on. If not, then it'll be 0. Then with a similar scenario for another one. So I'm gonna copy this thing again. Shut the computer. Pin doesn't matter. See, if it doesn't matter, I'm gonna eat. Well, next time that either not responds or I'm saving, I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna eat something. Well, by something I mean beef jerky. Where are we going? Here. So now it's not D19, it's D. Well, actually, let's say D19. Well, let's say D39, where it was. But there might be another one in here that would be rated, but I don't think there is. Wait, that's interesting. File characteristics. Physical prowess, kind of. Not really. Physical prowess is not. It's more physical perfection, less just being really fucking strong. So. But then on here, 38. So if 38, D38 is equal to true. No, well, if D38, then go here, we got, I think I can AB38 time, I think I can literally do this. And I think it's fine. I should really have some sort of thing here so you can actually kind of like we have the number thing there where it's covering over my camera. the name. The thing what I want to do is have it so that I have one of the time things that's below me, behind me, because it's bigger. I've expanded this size. Because there, it's what's right there is what just being expanded there, so it's obviously way bigger. But when behind it, then the one right here in front of the camera be a bit transparent, and so like you can still kind of see it. And then the one same thing they have like we'll have right here with the with I probably do with the name of the song and then the song name, and then again probably like 25 to 50, something like 10 and 50% transparent. That I'm not sure how much transparency kind of stuff I can mess with in OBS, but we'll see. Okay, is there any other one? Not really. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do there. I think that's good. And then I'm basically going to copy this one and then keep the other ones that have so Bugbear, Furbolg, Orc, Lox and Minter. Centaur have it? I don't think so. No, I can check though. I should make sure. There. Oh, be bigger, please. There's Centaur. Here. Equine build. No, it's not. Okay. Didn't think it did, but I want to make sure. Warforged used to, but doesn't have any more, so there's not. Leonin might. I'm not very familiar with Leonin. I mean, I remember it does this whole roar thing, but I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, it does not have a powerful build. You do GIF essentially has powerful. It's like called powerful build. It's like Hibbo build or something like that, but it's powerful build. There you are. Okay. Oh, also, no, that's right. It's just like I think that also on the there's a it's fighter rune knight level 10 or something. This one right here, which is probably the thing, but like that's not a race thing, so I shouldn't base it there. So, but I want to do with that, and so now I'm gonna go like this, and go over to good striking, which is gonna be a new race. There's the Giles one, which is a new, it's like Karen or something. It's a K name, I think. But which makes it a new race to add. Cause I always buy the races, including the Fairy and Heron which I bought, and then a month later bought Motum from Toves, which also not Toves, Motum, which also had it in there. I'm like, wow, I just wasted. Is it $3, $4, $5? I'm like, yay! I mean, it's not that much money, but it's like, it's still money I don't have now. It's like, seriously, it's just kind of annoying. It's like, could I have told me this? Like, could I not have known beforehand? But like some sort of reimbursement, like I think honestly, I think that they for these ones are exactly the same. When you bought Modem, I kind of think they like some sort of like something that's like, okay, if you've already bought the ones that are the same, they're basically the same. It's like the kind of like a compensation kind of thing. I mean, it wouldn't have to be like a like 20% off something like that. It would like be something like just I don't know. It's just kind of like I already had half these things already. It's like don't do that. That's just not good at all. I should be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's go over and here and then save. And wow, I'm gonna eat some food. So I'm gonna mute Mike. So yeah. I've come to the realization that beef jerky is dang good drinking food. It's like I don't feel the need to drink water afterwards. Like with a granola bar or experimenting with nuts, it gets stuck in my teeth and stuff, and I have to drink water first. Otherwise it's just being from really bad, nasty. But I mean, I got a little bit, but like nothing that's gonna be problematic. I mean, like less than what happened after like swishing water in my mouth after eating the trail mix, something like that. It's also like they're bite-sized pieces, so I like as soon as it's done right there, like as soon as I saw it's done, I just stop eating, put it aside. It's like that's really, and it's like good food anyway. Like it tastes good. Mm-hmm. Beef jerky has something it's like old trapper, old fashioned beef jerky. Is it it is a hint of flavor it is a hint of flavor that is similar that is similar to like smoked salmon. Well, that's a really bad way of saying that. Saying that it tastes slightly like smoked salmon, which I love smoked salmon. Um, it's really good. Like a lot of the previous one things from it was like some of it I really don't like. Like I feel like only like the original kind of style, like old fashioned, like or original, like your teriyaki. Nah, I don't like teriyaki. I don't like any sauce. So like the very basic beef jerky. That's just really good actually. It's really bite size. It's really just stop right there. I'm like, right, my back streaming. And I just continue, and I can just continue to eat until it's also healthier than granola bar. So, mm. We've got higher protein content and maybe healthier. Also, I think there's a whisker right here. Yes, we have a cat whisker. Cat whisker was in left hand from where you're sleeping. Like the one downside to, I think the one thing that kind of maybe docks beef jerky a tiny bit of points is it does leave kind of dust that probably changed from beef jerky to beef jerky. But I've had a paper towel full up like this on my desk for a very long time, and I always keep it like this. There, it's like just that and done. All the dust is gone. Again, different beef jerkies might have a more oily, might a little bit more oil in your half to be worse, but yeah. Okay, well there's that. I got nice and sidetracked, but I think beef jerky is actually really dang good for it's a stream food. So now I want to recopy this because now that I've changed it, but this one, doing that is really easy. Okay, now I want to set this up to have the names of the characters. So also I should do this. I need a copy. I need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have 9. That one's always full. That's kind of not good. Jesus. I want to say 40. I still need one more, apparently. Okay, now what I could do is this. This should be 10 now. So then do that and do this. Just include the cells. Then I've darn it. I was like, oh shit. The thing else it did. It's the end value right now. Something to stop me from going all the way down to the bottom. It has the double thing on the left. I was thinking like wait, I should copy the whole all 20 of them, not just this 10. Like, but I want 30 though. Brain. I want to have 30 of them, not 40 of them. So I should just copy this 10, these 10. There now. Okay. At some point, I may want to have it 50, but I think for now I'm gonna keep it 30. I would have. I guess I'd rather have too many than too few, but also the problem is between too many is though these are like these column these things they shouldn't take up too much space. I'll go with 50 for like larger locations. Let's go grab another 40. No, 40 is 10. I need 80. Oh, there. But that it is a lot. But the thing is, these are gonna be empty half the time, so it's like it's not really a problem. It's not like they're full of stuff. They're just, I mean, beyond like the conditional formatting, these should have like very little, like this space that's being put towards actually keeping them around. Beyond the fact that there's a lot more columns that are in play, though not doing anything. There's no values in them beyond the. I mean, there's a comfort in curiosity, but there's like 4 values, like 1 value to those columns. It's not a big deal. I mean, again, conditional formatting, but it's not changing at all. Okay, one thing I will say is the beef jerky maybe isn't super good in my throat. When I'm talking a lot, it makes my throat a little bit rough. I think the beef jerky may aggravate that a bit more. Then I just drink tea. That should counteract it entirely. Well, honey and lemon tea, that is. So. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to basically set up so it has the names there. That's in column C. So basically what I need to do is I need to have get this up. It's open. It's gonna need to be indirect concat NPC database. Oh, I put quotation marks there. No, quotation marks is right there. That's correct. Quotation mark and an apostrophe, that. And then I'll want $. I'm gonna be the $. I'm probably on R1C1 style, so it'd be row, which row's gonna be row 1, I think. I think it's row 1. Then column, and that's where it's like, okay, I need to figure this. So doesn't comment. I need a comment there. There's a parentheses here, and then I'm going to do. I'll need to be have a so be column. This is what the basis is, and the column here should be column 3. But for this one, I want it. I think I want this to be column. I think I want it to be 0. So I'm going to want to subtract 3. Okay, and then the 0, and then I want to multiply. No, then I want to divide it. I'm gonna divide it by 4, I think, because this one would be 0. This one would be 4. So I want to divide it by 4. So it's 0, 1. So we go over here and divide it by 4. And then we want to add 3. And then what? I want student style. I don't want to, because it's saved as calculate automatically. When it saves that calculate manually, which is what it was before in the other sheet. So I'm worried if I change this one to automatic, it's gonna change the other one to automatic as well. I don't really want to do that because it might start having more issues and stuff. So I'll just leave it as manual for now. So run dirting is next. Yeah, we look. I think that's the right order, right? It's pretty good. Okay. Pretty sure we're good then. So we just like this. Then it should be empty. There should be an errors. It shouldn't be an error. It should be empty. I believe. Oh, zeros, but um. I'll think like substitute zero with with a blank, but if you have a name with a zero in it, then that kind of causes issues. Which like isn't gonna be a common thing, but you might have in some less fantasy, like less medieval fantasy, like if you had like a robot or something, like a 3C3PO kind of thing. Like a war force with a zero as the name or something, or on something. So I want to do more like an if it is equal to zero, then, but that's kind of. I think I'm gonna start off the fifth one because like you have probably at least five. So 1, 2, 3. No, things you can see them really early on. So I'll do it. I'll start the third one. So if this I'm gonna copy is equal to, I'll have it say zero, though it probably actually hitting blank maybe work as well. If that's true, that equals a blank. If it's zero, then it'd be blank. If not, then it's just what it is already. So now let's see what that does. What do I want to do? And then calculate sheet. Beautiful. There are. Now I could do some like cheeky stuff with this, but I'm not sure if it actually work. Let's test it out real quick. I mean, why would it test with? I should test with all of them. Yeah, that's not too bad for now, but it's fine. Manage rules. No, I don't manage rules. Actually, nice to do on manage rules, really. New rule. If no. So on G was not gonna be locked. And where's this probably won't work. My bet is this won't work. If G, then you can see it. G, then one first row is equal to empty. But I'm bad. I'm trash. There. I think if I'm not placed properly, there's just a roll to the left one. Then yeah, I thought it was gonna happen. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. There is another way to do it though. So. Also have another benefit as well. So, if how many if am I doing? That locked row. I think it doesn't matter. That is equal. Well, that's not blank. Well, actually no. If that actually I'd rather have be if it is blank. Then just copy that for that one, that one, and then do that. Yeah. And will this work? Yes, it will. I think we're doing okay. 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 And then what row is that? 1593. Okay. So the column is not locked, and then lock 1593. So the load was locked, and I think that's all it needs to do. Shouldn't you do? Of course, beyond this, we should want hopefully that's what I need. So I should overwrite the other one. And also might do that and this. Maybe. So now these ones are fine. I think over here and frick. Are those not empty? Those are empty. Oh. There you go. Found it. Which I guess doesn't matter if that makes the whole thing of if it's 0, that whole thing I did there, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Okay. Now, there is also the player character thing I should do. So we got that. Let's go over to here. PC info. I hate it. Okay. Why is it acting the way it is? It's like really freaking. Why is it like that? It's so weird. Janky Hackmate? Oh, let me do this. Copy that, and then. Frick. I didn't move my finger off the controls off the C. Of C. I just went into Control C. Control V. I think it just took the column width. So I think I don't need to do that, but yeah, okay, I did take it. Don't look down there. But that is just for one character, so like yeah, I don't have a thing relating to the what all their actions they've taken and things like that. which is kind of important. And by kind of important, I mean it is important. I don't. Mm. So yeah. Oh, I forgot something. Harming and healing NPCs differs between depending on what NPC is being interacted with, and so basically depending on so depending on which one NPC it is, it makes a difference. So because one NPC doesn't like another one of the other NPCs, they're not going to care as much if you harm them. Whereas if they care great about something and you harm them, much greater, and much greater impact there. So, um, um, ba, 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 ba. I'm trying to think. I need to label them because it would be the same value on both sides. Because if the NPCs and the NPCs on both row and column, they're the same. So I need a label, like 100% need a label. I'm trying to go like, are they harmed NPC for one? But like, I want to label them with like what like reacting NPC. That's stupid. It's like response. I guess I'll do that. I think I know what to do. Um. Um. Some way of formatting. Except, not really actually. Um. For that formatting, and then so. Um. So which is a 50th? Um. Uh. Guess for 9. I want 50, so okay. Now if I do re that, do that, make it bigger. Turning them, then oh no, do reaction from there, and now I need to do. Let's do. I basically just need to transpose that basically. All these will be bigger, but for now, then put like down to here, like there, merge them, put them on the top, put it on the right, wrap text. And I probably what I might also do is do a bunchikton. Motion from, then do that, then char 10, which is a enter, and then hello, hi you, what's up? There. That actually looks kind of dumb. What? Frick you. Lies, I say. Lies, all lies. Well, and being dumb. What kitten? Do it out. Dude. What? You went out? Give me a second. What? Hello. The kitten has exited the room. Okay. I'm going to want to freeze panes. Probably because it looks better. Also because I should. And I'll get that color with dull borders with that blue or not. That's odd. Oh, because that's what it looks like actually when you have the whole thing. It has the freeze pan, I think. Which I can't really see it very well now. Second. Boom. Oh, wasn't about that. Like you can't see the Oh my god. Also, let's go into here. It's gonna be just do this thing that just doesn't row. Okay. And I think this one I wanna. What the frick? Alright. Now, the other thing I want is. It's annoying. Why? I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Providing manage rules. New rule. If locked column B and then just whatever row should be starting with row 2. So there's that. If that is equal to 0, then I want. I can't do it. That's annoying. I can't do a thick border at the top. Just remember having something. I think this. Oh, I forgot. I need to also do this, or just something to override it. Okay. Are any problems? No. Well, since it's having issue now, I actually want to eat, so I'll eat that. Well, I wait for 2. Respawned. Which are you? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. My yes, you want to move mic, so yeah. I gotta be careful. I have to not give myself a brain freeze. I mean, I was gonna a little mouth um spill when I was trying to skip back out of it. But let me find though. So, whatever. Finally. I think my mom was like, part of me, there's part of me that's tempted to, close the document, but one, it's still, even though I did cut a lot of stuff down, it's no longer my best document on my computer. I still know it'll take a while for it to open again. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if it takes more than 5 minutes to open, and so the time it might save is probably going to be kind of by opening again, and I'm no one will have to open again on the stream, so we'll need it again on the stream. So like during the stream, so like it's not worth closing. It's like I could, but like no, it's not. No, that's just dumb. It's like there's no reason to do that. There's no good reason to do that. Should I say? Okay, well, this is the thing they just didn't. I think part of why my take a lot is because it's trying, because they have this merge so right here, which like that column that's in is supposed to be black, which aren't. There's like that like maybe more causing. So though, if it takes a long this time, well, no, that wasn't. This is the case that there's more to it than this that, but that can be part of it. But it was fun. I guess you guys can see it. Wow. So we want it to be so that it's the first column of with C, but I don't need that one locked. But we do need the row locked. So there, 1, and if it is equal to 0, I'm gonna go over here. And got that fill. The border's probably gonna be the out. Let's do that, and then the fill. We can make sure the pattern is that just to make sure we're good to go. And, okay, and apply. Yeah, that one's fine. It had to do with these merged cell here. So there, spiegel thing. So there's that. Now I want to. I had this whole healing NPCs thing. It's honestly not really. It's empty. There's nothing there. I don't. Yeah. Okay. I changed the name, but like, do you think I care? I'm gonna copy it. Copy it. I like having that thing there. Well, most of the time. Thank you for that thing. And this is going to be healing NPCs. So this would be let's say healing NPCs. Okay. And I actually have all this done already. So this is something I've already done all of. So, well, we'll see if the values I have are actually the values that, whether how extreme or not extreme the values are match up with values that we have now. Where like here, if I go to demon, -30. Actually, no, they probably will match up, actually. Because this was not scaled. This right here is not scaled to the original thing I did. So, there's scaled to itself, which is what should be done. So, yeah. So this is the whole thing right here. This is what we're dealing with. So, though I will need to transpose it. It should be fine, but also, frick. I didn't think of that. It's comfort. There's there is a difference between comfort and I actually might be able to get away with it by using a basic value and just using the multipliers, your curiosity value multiplier, and using that to change the difference the way it is. So I have like a base multiplier, then I have a base change. So from it, so interpreting again. I think I probably use the opinion one as the base. Though also, if you look at these, okay, this is healing, so they're not that high. Let me not super high. This logical, at least to an extent. Oops. Bear, ba, bam, 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 bear. Lopen amok. Bear, low, bam, bear. Shock. Bear, shimman. Copy this one. Should finish my ice cream before it melts. Before the milkshake. Bam, ba, bam, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Pay special. I want to do values, and I want to do transpose. Transpose there. Well, we can see let's see. There you go. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Here, negatively, which is accurate. I do agree. And that's over a year ago, so the bad agree is kind of significant. It's kind of is noteworthy. Mm-hmm. Not like, oh yeah, I agree. Well, no, duh. No, it's like I did it so long ago. It's like, you agree? Oh, okay. I actually still agree with that. Mildly surprising. Well, I should finish eating this ice cream before, like I said, before it becomes a smoothie. So, well, not smoothie, milkshake. Though we have that. Well, next year. Well, I mean, give me. I'll eat a little bit now, and I'll eat a little bit after this. So give me a second. Okay. It's also no. I ate about half of what was left, so there's not much left. Okay. So so this is the base value, or at least that's the idea. And then so for the opinion would not change. Well, hmm. You know what? um, these here are meant to take into the other things. These valves themselves, but so these ones are kind of gonna be done differently than the other ones. Also, this thing is not quite where I want it to be. I think I want to mess with the there. Want to crop a bit more off the bottom, and I want to move it up a bit. Okay. Like I don't like it over the top bar up here, but like, oh wait, no, the problem is it's actually being overlapping with the. Why do you do the right bit? Get the right more. Also the also the cursor over there that I want to be able to see. Not the cursor, the scroll bar. That's fine, I think actually. Is this the scroll bar that's right over here that I kind of want to be visible? Good idea of how much I'm doing with it. So, well, I think I'm finished with my screen now. So. I might let me the whole time. Oops. And I want to go unmute. I'm like, 1 moment, I just muted it. Shit. It was muted. Unmuted. Gosh darn it. Well, that's whatever. Okay. Now. Yeah, so like these valves are meant to take into the multipliers I have. With other valves and stuff like that, and actually, that's kind of the thought originally. The things actually now I think with the way that things have changed and all that, I think this actually make sense for valves before the multipliers actually, and so because these line up with what the valves would be pre multipliers, less so with them after. They're just more decimal pointy nature, which isn't a big deal. So, so kind of side, kind of. So what I want to do, well, not what I want to do. What I need to do then is we have this right here, and I need to add in those things. Now, actually, one more. What does this? I do. Well, you can't really see, but there are hidden rows right here. Because these are designed to be used for beyond, for not just this thing. Originally, so that's what you're working on the stream. So, address. Whoa. There's some things down there that I haven't used actually, pretty much ever. Well, no, what am I saying? I literally made this. That I haven't used in a long time. I forgot. What does address do? I've completely forgotten about address. What is address? Address. Address. The address function to access the arguments required. Well, you can use the address function to obtain the address of of a cell in a worksheet, given specified row and column numbers. For example, address 2 3 returns C2. Oh, so it's kind of like row. It's kind of like the R1 C1 style, kind of sort of. Basically, another example. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to close all that. Well, whatever. Basically, this is me not knowing how to use the row R1C1 style, essentially. So yeah. That's what that is. When we're not understanding R1C1 style. So that is not. What is that I'm looking at? If the row and as the row and column, but it's looking at itself. Column -1. Oh, because there's a hidden column right here too. Okay, I see what I need to do. I understand. Got the download. wanted to do. I just wanted to look over here. Right, so there is no like healing themselves. It's just so these are no longer a thing, really. Well, these harms and healing the NPC and harm another NPC. These no longer actually matter. Ooh, that's actually problematic. For here though, I can do that elsewhere. Maybe. Uh. Hmm. A Hmm. um. It and um. Hmm. What I'm gonna sign and hang on about is actually into this right here and the not fun times that because I need to have like you know what, I'm gonna do this. Player character actions. PC actions. Okay, so let's just start the basics. So there's your freaking name this person. First character name. This made up character that's interesting. Not it's not hard right there. It's not hard. It's just like it's an air bubble between the hard part of the part of the book and the outer like cover of it. I don't think anyone knows it before. I don't know if it's open that way if it's something don't damage the book or something, but either way, like I said, I haven't done this before. Yeah. It's an elf character. Yeah, it's an elf. So me and Lee, and let's go with family name. Light on. Actually, no. Get there. Now, You know, I'm gonna do this. Nope, no, I'm not doing that. Nope. Oh, that'd be short. It was definitely not short. Okay, regrets. I think it's kind of the stuff in the other workbook as well. Yeah, workbook. That's what it's called. Document. It's what the layman term would be document. The term is actually used as workbook. Cells. Cell sheet workbook. Again, Wheel's Fair is being annoying. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. You know how to do this. Not there, not there. Here. Filter. Array is over. It's this thing. Lock it entirely. Include. I have no idea if this will work or not. You know what? I don't need to do it complicated. It's a very simple way to do this. I can just go over here and then say not is error find effect within that text. I should probably fill them off that one, honestly. These are both true. Well, these are also true. Well, those are different, but yeah, I'm glad to just filled it without formatting. It would been problematic if it hadn't. And all of these should be in effect. So, though I'm gonna run through quickly and make sure that they're. Look for anything that is not. Well, Goliath is changed, like that's kind of different now, but. So I love the streets of Goliath. Well, I also have Ardling in here, so I'm not worried about it. Mountain Barn. That's just resistance to ice damage, isn't it? Oh, anyways, we didn't. Oh, I should know that though. I guess I'll use this one. Hello. Oh, put that down. Look at these ones though. Mountain burn's weird. Why is whatever? It's there. I'll keep it there. Oh, okay. That's why I was endurance. I was thinking about Stone's endurance. I brain. Whatever. Um, really? You gonna be this way? Did I not turn all calculated options back to manual? Or this is being a pain? I don't think it's done yet. I think it's having problems. Yeah, I'm still not responding. Oh, put me back on. Cold. Did it first put me on? Are we done? Nope. Start responding. Yay. By now, nope, probably not. Yeah, I've an old. I have a scar on my knee. Well, actually, on both my knees. Um, but it gets now and then the skin will kind of dry, and it gets the way it is. The way it gets is basically like it has like how to describe it. I mean, it's rough, but like, it's like the piece of skin component, and like it. But basically, what happens? It pulls in my pant leg and it hurts, and I'll get it. It's mostly I get mostly my left knee, but I've caught them both of them from. I think they're both from falling off of a scooter. Um, the one might be from slipping on um, from slipping on. Well, actually, what a scooter or a bike. I'm not sure exactly which one's which, but which which one it is. It was because they're all from ages ago. From like I mean, yeah, they're all from at least 6 years ago. Nah, maybe not. No, no, no. Yeah, they're all from at least 6 years ago. So, well, the scars on my knees are all from at least 6 years ago. Um, having when I was a kid. So, but one might be from flipping on a wet stone. Like they are kind of stepping stones, but they're kind of like they're like this, and it was raining, and they're like they kind of they're stones made for stepping on, and like but they had like they're kind of like this. They're supposed to be like stairs basically, but they're wet. And I slipped my knee hit into the corner of one, and it just messed my knee up. I was at a friend's house, and there was a party at the friend's house, and it just I hit it like I just pretend like nothing, everything was fine. Like, I was bleeding, and and I was it was like, yeah, I'm fine. And like I'm fine, just pretending it's okay. But I'm in alcohol. I'm bleeding. My knees just like, I like, I was trying to hide if I was something, but it was probably obvious. And I was like, okay, you know what it is. Like you think you're stealthy and all, but you're not. But that was a long time ago. It's just a very stuck in my brain. Um, well, I mean, I have a scar from it, so like I'm not surprised that the memory stuck in my brain. Um, I'm pretty sure I think I have a scar from it. I have at least 3 different scars on my knees. I'm not sure what's all from what. Um, but yeah, one other thing, it's weird. Like it gets dry and it gets so like basically like hooks like it's almost like Velcro in a way. And it just pulls my. It's not all my pants, but like when I'm wearing it now, it pulls on them, and it just hurts. It's just like ow. get my trying to put some space in my pant, my knees, like, not fun. Speaking of things that are not fun, waiting for this thing to actual document to respawn. Like, seriously, why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me? Hello. Hey, yo. There you are. It's a manual, okay. You're just being a pain. So what here? Yeah, there's anything there here that is not, I think you have to execute. The execute automatically. See. Eldritch Cannon is not. Um. Oh, Alpha the Bear is a strength thing. That's not worth it because it's not a race thing, so I don't care about that. Little power build thing I was doing with earlier, but it is just power build. Make sure. Right, I can just check. I'm like 99% sure it's power build though. Time warrior aspect of the bear. Yeah, powerful build. For what I chose to have not be the level, like, well, no, I know why. The reason I didn't choose to have it be a level in a class, well, subclass, is because it's a particular level in a particular class in a particular subclass when you've chosen a particular option. So it's like, and also, then like, and then that point, it's a feature. It's like, cause like, I could say like, totem warrior barbarian level 6 bear, but like, is that like oh, I chose my totem spirit was bear and I got level 6, but if you don't just after the beast to be bear, then it doesn't count. So it's like, yeah, it's like, it's been a half a feature pretty much. So I want to be this way, dude. Yeah. These ones. To this, it's the most obvious thing, but it is still. Well, it's not obvious, like, because it's on like all checks and stuff. It's like you make a check kind of thing, with the difference that you see it basically. Though. Um. I also you can't have like you have to if you automatically get that, I have to keep track of it. Because like if you're gonna talk with them, which is what most of these are for, is interacting with them. If you interact with them, they'll know. This is something like probably come through most likely. So yeah. At least that's my thought. Because I don't think I've look as Bard as one of the subclass ones. So. I looked at that, didn't I? Master of Nature's is active, I'm pretty sure. Master of Nature. The Nature Sanctuary, no, it isn't. But I'm pretty sure Master of Nature is. Yeah, it's While They Charm by You. Was that? It's passive, but it's not a auto. It's not a constant thing. It's not static. It's next time I have to wait for the else what I mean by passive, static, and active. Well, active, passive, static. I completed it in yesterday's stream, but if you missed it, I'll explain that again once I have the opportunity. Native Sanctuary, like I said. Actually, no, you would see that. Actually, it wouldn't be an automatic thing because you have to interact with an animal. So Um, it's kind of like the immunity to damage types. Like you have to walk into like the thing of forged in fire. You have to walk into lava or walk into the thing of fire or something like that for them to see the effect of it. It's kind of like that. But you have to interact with the creatures. That's something you always have. So yeah. Like pizza whiz and something like that. So spirit totem. Other than those. You totally see the shit above basically. Both of their actions or reactions. Which is a type of action. So. I wonder if I want to change Korean shot because like, I'm not sure quite with how extreme it is. But it's a 60 feet. You can convert 60 feet. You can make it curved to within 60 feet of the original one. It's like I'm not sure if I was thinking it did when I was dealing with it. So, but Elegant Courier is like the Silver Tongue one. So, and the unarmed moving, you're gonna see them moving. So. I'm sure redemption. You just no, you'd have to see it in combat. I think probably or something. Oh, it's just redemption paladin really. That's that you're seeing. Roving. It's not action. That's gonna. Well, no, it's like it's sing, swim, or climb, or because the movement speed isn't the movement change would be obvious. So I don't think it'd be automatic. Yeah, I don't think it'd be automatic. I don't think that. Otherworldly glamour would be though. Um. I don't. I really don't need to look at it, but like in case it does help at all. I'm pretty know exactly what it is, but not like. And now it's plus. I mean, one D&D is plus 10, but yeah, they'd have to see it really. It's seeing you climb and swim basically. So. A little active. They just seem to do something. Breath of Law is the same way. You see something. Put the moon. Not sleep. Go fight the feature they see them use. You most likely see have it. It's not a thing. I don't think Pray presence is, but I'm not familiar enough with it be safe for certain. Um, yeah, no, it's an actor thing. Pretty it was because I know I'm not a big fan of anything that RP wants to know his it wasn't an action. I might be becoming a bit more positive opinion with it. So, but wanted to check to make sure. Um, oh, actually, something needed. Something I should say affect or affected, or just remove the parenthesis. So like affected ones aren't going to show up over here. So, um, though I actually don't mind that actually though. I kind of do want them to be separate because it changes. It's like hobby affect this person or that one or that one or that. So um. I think not just not. It's a memory piece. We let's see. Dueling or not really. It's like you see him in combat. I don't think dueler is necessary. Um, ba-dum. My master kind of knows immediately because like how much sound they're making. Though I guess I think with Supreme Sneak as well, but you might be walking intentionally walking quietly, or no, I'll include it. Donato, Fosla. I did it so I type it wrong so often. It's like goodness gracious self. Um. Um. Okay. Now I'm gonna go here. Filter. That and include. There's that. It's 4 through 1592 for the code. Then if empty blank. Except some of these aren't. What? I'm confused. There are effect ones over here. Why are they not? Effect right there. Why is that? Find effect in there. Not is error. But it. What? I don't. What? Oh, I'm dumb. Calculate this sheet. Go over here. Calculate this sheet. Or don't. Oh, because I. Sometimes. Brain, sometimes. Though also because I don't want. There's something I actually don't want, I realized. Yet. I don't want them yet. Namely, all ones that are affected. I don't want them. Because y'all. The idea here is that it's looking for things that are not. Like, is it saying that should it be points in the things that they should be checking? Basically, his idea is like, is this a thing that they can't? It's meant to be the full point of this is to see if is this something they have access to? Is it something that should be okay? How you use this ability? Has this character seen this kind of thing? Um, and what? Oh, right, okay. So there's that. The values. Now, a lot of things here. So, I have to believe it's just an inventory, so. This would just be. Um, not is error x match left of this a number of characters equal to the len number of characters in there, just the len is minus space open parenthesis E F F E C T close parenthesis, so 9. And then lookup array is going to be through however long this. I don't need to do that many. I'll just do. I mean, that's plenty enough. And then exact match first last. That matters, but then that okay. However, it's not the case for all of it, because like some of them are a bit different because like certain they're like types of stuff. So like um uh what are they called? If I go over to character. Um equipment. Etherealness. So it's just plate armor. On this one, I might do it as a wildcard character match and do like that. So like anything before that is kind of like plate armor or still live armor of that or something like that. Throwing plate is, I'm pretty sure, always plate armor. Yeah, it's always plate. It only goes glamour to leather, but it's not. I don't necessarily think that's just. I need to look at that a different way. This is not being helpful. Well, that helpful. Cause I'm wondering. I'm wonder if. So that as always this is plate. I don't trust that actually. Look, I want to check. I want to see because I wonder if that is just being specific because like, it's called. I'm pretty sure it's called armor breathfulness. Could be wrong, but one of the demon trees is armor breathfulness, with like if it specifies. Though I'm not saying armor breathfulness, so these by armor. So it could be plate armor breathfulness. Yeah, it's plate armor breathfulness. But I'll still do that way. Honestly, let's do Glamored. Frick. Glamored. Should I say we're gonna like glamored half plate? But is that really what it would say? Because like, is it plate armor ethnos, not like. But it's called. Well, yeah, it's called plate in the PHP, right? It's not called plate armor, or is it called plate armor? I don't remember. I don't care. Doesn't matter, but generally it doesn't matter. Yes, it's called plate. And it's called salt leather. So it should be glamored padded armor, or glamored splint armor, or plate armor, or half plate armor. The splint armor is kind of odd, but so it should be asterisk armor. Maybe an asterisk afterwards as well, just to be safe. Just in case I put something else in there. Except that's the wrong one, so like. What else? It's really just armor it's really just armored weapons. So, dancing sword. Hmm. So we dancing sword orm. Because it can be any sword, right? Basically, at least. This is any sword. Well, that's okay. I'm also doing something. So long sword. I'm gonna do that just to be safe, in case someone does do face paste or something. So long sword, short sword. Also, long sword, short sword, rapier, scimitar, great sword. Then 8 sword. Rapier. And dancing scimitar. Scimitar seems weird, but this probably me. Probably the name, dancing scimitar, but yeah, it's just a name, I think. But whatever. And flame tongue's always a sword, right? Which means I have to do the same thing with that one. Yay! I went backwards in the book after from dancing. That's the it'd always be something that's always be after would be definitely always weapons would be after dancing sword. Stupid. Yeah, against any sword, and Frostbrand is any sword as well. So yep, this thing's done. It's flame tongue. Flame tongue. Okay. There we go. Here. Frost. Brand. Not brand. Brand. There. There's something smart thing caught that quotation mark. Long sword. Frostbrand short sword. Frostbrand great sword. Frostbrand rapier. Frostbrand scimitar. Okay, Holy Avenger. Is it specific? I And is it just sword, or is it what exactly? Or is it long sword, or is it great sword? What is it? Any sword. Okay. Yay, another one. Holy Avenger. Okay, so element specify. And then. So, oh, nope, nope. We're copying dancing sword. I'm not gonna do with having to remove brand each time because so if I double click on dancing and just paste, it's so much easier. Holy Avenger longsword, Holy Avenger short sword, Holy Avenger great sword, Holy Avenger rapier, Holy Avenger scimitar. There we are. Holy Avenger rapier seems kind of weird because it's a paladin only weapon. Like, well, the rest of the part is paladin only. I think the majority part is like rogue thief can bypass it. At least in D&D, one D&D it can. I'm not sure. I think if it's use magic devices. No, I think one use magic device and PHP also to bypass it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. But it's just like that's an you think of. So like paladins and rapiers I tend not to associate though. It depends. I mean, if you're, I mean, you could run more dexterity based paladin. Like I could definitely see like a redemption paladin or maybe ancients or I could see a paladin that's more dexterity oriented, but stereotypically they're more like plate armor and just like kind of constitution strength like oriented. So javelin, moon touch sword. That might not be DMG. Yeah, it isn't. Is it XG or is it? It's either. It's XG or is it what do I call it? Or is it oh, for the spells, or is it brain? Hello, Tasha's moon touch sword. It is XG, which is it is again any sword, which I assumed, but I just wanted to check for making the assumption. Moon touched sword. Okay. Moon touch long sword, moon touch short sword, moon touch great sword, moon touch rapier, and moon touch scimitar. People air, walloping ammunition. Some situations the other ones we got going on here. They're going through here, so we've got walloping ammunition. Or you could have it's arrows, bolts, bullets, and is there another one? Arrows, bolts, what's blowgun? Is it needles? The walloping blowgun. Ammunition seems kind of funny. It's like so smaller than just sort of low down to knock you over. ammunition, arrows, blowgun, needles, crossbow bolts, sling bullets. So arrows, needles, bolts, bullets. Arrow. Because it's whopping arrows or something. Probably should have done earlier, but bolts, bolt. I think maybe we should just do a. What's the question mark's one character, but like if you're doing a singular, we have nothing there, so that wouldn't actually work. Because question mark has to be one. It is one character. It can't be nothing. Unlike the asterisk, which could be nothing or it could be any number of characters. I kind of want to do that just because you could say sling bullet or sling bullets or something. So I do the same thing with blowgun as well. Like the idea of a walloping blowgun is kind of hilarious. We're back. Okay, now we're out of the things that be something different. I think, right? I also might need to be aware of like +1 kind of things. But I'll leave it alone. It should be fine. Okay. Onto these things. The book space now that I don't need these open. No, I'm done with meta items. Okay. Oops. Just vein my foot into the. Do what? What did my foot do? Oh, it is this. It is the shelf that I've been my foot into. I just thought it was somewhere else. My awareness of where it was off. I'm sorry where it wasn't. Better. Breath weapon. If that is equal to things I want wildcard characters, so I should do I guess X matches. I'll do it in X match. That seems kind of weird. So I'm not sure I can do it otherwise. So input value dragon born. It's first. It was like I guess it could be done afterwards. Like Dragonborn hyphen chromatic or something. So that's how let's do it. So exact match. For the last one that matters, but oh, I'm dumb. Oh, right. I need to do it. Not is error. I could use a find, but This one would just be, or I need to memorize this. It's d4. D4 equal to gem dragonborn, or d4 is equal to dragonborn gem. I'm also gonna throw in one more, which isn't the actual name of it, but I actually I actually prefer it as a name. I think it'd be a better name for it, and it's also someone might type it in there not realizing that's not what it's called. Namely, gemstone dragonborn, because that sounds like metallic, chromatic gem or gemstone. Still, it's still not the same number of syllables, but it's longer than the other ones are. It's like chromatic, metallic, gem. It's like it just seems really weird. Also, gemstone dragonborn sounds cooler. Like, gem dragonborn, gemstone dragonborn. It may just be me, but to me, at least to me, it sounds cooler. Oh, dragonborn brain. I feel less of a need to do this one, but I'll still do it. More for in case someone just doesn't know what it's called. Just because saying it's called gemstone is not, because if you're gonna call it gemstone when you know it's not called gemstone, you're probably doing it for because it sounds better, and so I'm doing it first. Gemstone dragonborn. If you're doing it that way, more order and like nice and neat in order, you're likely to also do the you're likely to do the correct. All these things level, I think. You're likely to do. I know this one does. At least one of these does. I think Gemfly does as well. You're likely to put that one even if you're gonna do some more adjustment or thing. I hope that was decently clear, but I was saying, because that's not great wording. Didn't word that very well. It Gemfly is fifth level, so and then Invading Breath and the fifth level. So and right, because I should do this. You shouldn't have that many classes, but just to be safe, that is greater than or equal to 5. No, I need that there. Well, that one I was copied that one for, but I want to make sure there's not anything else going on here. So there's anything to be. I'm gonna do this. Which one did it go to? I think those were the ones I did, but I could be wrong. Okay, went through 11. Okay. Those. Okay, right. I think it was right. But I want to do this right here. Manage rules. I'm just gonna see it. It would just be B5 because what that cell is. Actually, I'm gonna do or actually here. Or so locked B and 5 is not equal to blank, or if C5 is just being locked, it's just being the row, just being locked the column. The rows are not being locked, so it'll shift down and stuff. If it's not equal to blank, if there's something in them, then there will be no fill. So if I go and type ranger or something, yeah, okay, good. Oh, well, means I should also probably do. I can't do on the next one, so I'll just do this to make it kind of transition. But, okay, then there. Okay. I did do what I wanted to do, right? Yeah, okay. No, that is 3, correct? Yes, it is. I call it 3. It's just what I call it. I don't know. It's not necessarily accurate. I thought it's the third. There are 3 different things. This is the third one. So yeah. Metallic. Should make sure I'm not. Yeah, 1 T, 2 L's. Just wanted to make sure. Brain? Jump. Metallic. Okay. Well, yeah, metal's 1 T. Brain. You're just not thinking. And these don't really have that other thing, so. There's not like an alternative name for them. And then. Okay. Phase step is Eldrin. Does that have. I don't think it has prerequisites for level. I find it so dumb that the DMG one's a variant, but the one's actually good from the Monument is Legacy. It's like, it's dumb. Because one of the DMG is just bad. Like, why isn't that Legacy? Considered Legacy, or one element is considered variance. Because now it's an actually good religion. So it's like, it's just dumb. There's no. That one will, the summer piece will have the logo prerequisite on it, but the other one won't. And then we have the modem one, which, yeah, same thing. Okay, good. This will be another OR, so deform is equal to Eldrin, or deform is equal to elf dash Eldrin. If you say Eldrin elf, just your opinion doesn't matter. I don't care. Honestly, that's how I feel. And here's an and. There actually is another thing. If you like, if you're like summer Eldrin or spring Eldrin or winter Eldrin, or I should, okay. Okay. And sum of, it was C4, right? No, it should be C4 or C, it should be C3. No, yeah, it's C, because it's the column that's changing, not the row. It's C4 through C11 locked. Except, I don't know. Oh, I forgot it. Let me back up. Okay, and then if it is greater than or equal to 3, elf, summer, eldrin, or oh, why did I copy this one? Summer, eldrin. There's so many possibilities here. Goodness gracious. Be summer eldrin or eldrin, summer, or eldrin, summer, or wait, this and that the same. Brain. I should do that for some reason. Oh, here's another one. Eldrin dash summer. Eldrin summer. And if you're insane, or for whatever reason, eldrin summer. Anything else? I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done. There's another one that came to mind. I'm like, nope. Nope. We're done. You know what? I'm just going to, I'm doing it differently. Because there's so many different ways you could potentially do it. That one's fine. But this one, find text dragon born within D4, and then I feel that might do that, but I was hoping it wouldn't. And then no, that just goes it up, and then find. Don't know how I did that, but whatever. That was what I typed in there. Gem within D4. So there you go. Oh, what the frick? Oh. Right, not is there. That's annoying. Not is error. Metallic. What? What did you change? I don't trust anything. Metallic. Did I forget the quotation mark? Maybe. That may be what it was. Not is error find Eladrin within D4. So it finds Eladrin. No, I want now. I actually want this. So I want it to be an error if it finds. So I want it to return true. If it wants it to return true if it does find it. So if it does not find it. So I want to be looking for spring. Spring. Fall and winter. So I think it's autumn. So then winter. I think it's both autumn, right? Yeah, okay. That's sea elf. As to that. Elf and sea. That one, this one you just need to find Shadarkai. Shadarkai. Oops. That here and flop. Okay. Mass the Wild is That's Wood Elf, right? Pretty sure that should be Wood Elf. But per usual, I don't trust myself. Um. Yes, it is. So it's just this. No, it should be like this one. So you find elf and you find wood. Okay. Well, beast. Is that just forest gnome? Or that gnome's whole? That's forest gnomes. So was Ryan copying that? Forest gnome. Now I just need that, and this is Leonin. This one's gonna be like that. This is going to be Dampier. Then you have Dampier again. Dampier. And it's also Dampier. Okay. Is your token have a level piece to it? I find it so dumb that I find it so dumb that lineages are one race. It's like, I mean, sure they're kind of similar, but like, you can say the same thing like bugbears, bugbears, hobgoblins, and goblins are more similar, as are half orcs and orcs, and elves and half elves. So like, and what's even more similar are Eldrin, Shadarkai, Sea Elf, all the elves that they split up into stuff like this, or Duergar, or like Deep Gnome, which they've all they split into different races, and yet lineages are all one race. Yet Dampier, Hexblood, and Reborn are all considered to be one race. I don't understand that. It's like, what? That makes no sense. Explain this to me. Why? Why is it that way? I mean, sure they share the ancestral legacy trait, but there are a ton of creatures. There are tons of creatures that hit a dark vision trait, or like the Fey ancestry trait, or it's another one. With languages, age, there's tons of. I mean, abilities for increase. I'm sure my ones are actually called weapon training, or like I think a lot of them are like elven weapon training or dwarven weapon training or something like that. But it's like I don't know. So or like keen senses I think is one that pops up multiple times. Pretty sure. Well, at least with one D&D it is appeared again. Right, let's look at. Okay, yeah, no, there's no level piece to it. Okay. I need this Hexblood. Born. Unending Breath is Adrianox, I'm pretty sure. Genasi and air. Amphibious is several. Your genasi, your water genasi, or not is error. Find Triton within D4. Boom. Okay. More that's Goliath, so just single race one. Goliath. This is taking long, I was hoping. Endurance. I was gonna say it might get simpler once we get into classes, but like, no, really won't. Necrotic Shroud is gonna need one of these. A Simar. Osmar. And then this one's Fallen. We have Protector. I'm spelling that wrong, aren't I? Kender. Let's see. Try this one. Where is flows? This one. It's protector, okay. I was partially wanting to check that was called protector. I was probably wanting to check make sure my spelling protector was correct as well. So it was twofold. So this is a scourge. And it's verbal, so verbal. I don't think there's a low piece on that, so they have Hobgoblin. And then we have Kenku. Which actually, the mimicking might be an immediate. Yeah, mimicking is actually immediate. As is Threatening Telepathy. Because the thing with the Threatening Telepathy is the fact they don't speak. And the thing with mimicking is the fact that they speak only through copying. So actually yeah, classes are gonna be annoying as well. So they're like, nope, yeah, they're gonna be annoying. I might be able to make it into a formula to make it do it for me, make it a little bit easier, but I don't know. No, okay. Oh, no, we're not. Let's go ahead and do something. Maxi Astriton. It's Yanti. Doesn't need anything else. The Yanti Pureblood, but that doesn't need that. So, and then that's Changeling. Mind Links Kalistar. Shifter. Oh, it's actually. We got somebody's here. Control X there, an accident. We'll see. Okay. Shifter. And then Beast. Hide. Long Tooth. And we've got Swift. Stride. And Wild Hunt. Where did I make it? Had a U or something at the end. Okay. I'll stop. Let's go grab Eldrin. No. I should grab the Mouth of the Wild, actually. Elf and Astral. More of this is. Oh, wait, oops. These. That is Plasmoid. And then, okay, now we're in the classes. My thought with classes is I could kind of do something like this, like Artificer. Well, this one needs a subclass. We have this is Break Armor, and then we have level 14, I believe. No, 15. Okay. I think I should remember. I feel like I should remember that, but whatever. Kind of trying to decide what PCs should be and have own sheets themselves, or if they should all be one. If they should all be in the same one. I honestly don't know. They probably should be in. I don't know. For dealing with them, it'd be easier if they're on their own one, but from the coding standpoint, it'd probably easier if they're. Actually, I don't know if it'd be easier if they're in the same one, because it'd be pretty simple to make sure you go to the right. As soon as sheet's named is their name, is the picker's name, it should be fine. At least their first or something. It is a bit iffy, but it should be fine. I don't know. But what I should do first is this. So, how do you need to, how is this? So you'd have to do basically like X match, look up value, that, and then there, and then asterisk. And I also like do want to be using this to make it into a formula so that we don't have things floating around here. Because if I'm wanting to make it have all of them in the same sheet, I kind of don't want these things to be here, but I don't know. I'm probably already hiding rows, so it probably doesn't really matter, but still. With that, lookup array is going to be, well, it's B 4 through B 11. Match mode is going to be wildcard character match. Maybe first to last. Okay, now if is error, if this is an error, then it's just false. But if not an error, then we have like an and then like not is error, find this within indirect B, and then it's like the X match, because I find where it is. So, but then it's on the, so one would be on the fourth row. Which means one means it's on the fourth row, which means then you add 3 to it, so one would become 4. So yeah, so we need a 3 to that. And then since it after you would find the right row, like that. Without that. And then we also have to have the indirect again. Where does it go to? I think it's there. Yeah. The indirect is equal to, except for it needs to be in C, column C instead. And then if it is greater than or equal to that, okay, and that's just for That's for classes. Okay. Is this just the same? Oh, it has the thing set up so that it goes from it rises the order of classes. So if I have that, it'll do the classes. Artificer armor 15, and then this is again it's artificer. This one is artillerist, and it should just be third, which I guess didn't doesn't matter, but yeah, it's just third. This is just barbarian, which means I can do this. Subclass doesn't matter. Right here's pocket or this way. So, or where's the end of this thing? You see, or, and then this would be basically saying, or if that is equal to blank. Okay. Okay. It's all one, whatever. Barbarian, this is ancestral guardian. That's right. Just ancestral guardian? Not dumb. Yeah, ancestral guardian, yeah, okay. I think, as you can tell, well, as you might tell, I really am not trusting myself right now. I think this is third level feature. Yeah, it's third level feature. This is 6, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. And then this is beast. I'm pretty sure it's third. Yep. I should have that. Control D, Control D, Control D, Control D, Control D. Barbarian. Bard. Cleric. This one, the smart choice of doing. Let's do this. Druid. Yeah. Fighter. Which this is gonna be different actually. Actually, I don't want to entirely rewrite it, but like, okay, I don't need this whole piece. Whole and so or here, so this is maybe more ranger. Because Ranger is the one that has a level piece to it. Ranger. And then equal to 2. Then we have or not. Wait, what? What is this thing? Like, this is saying if it is, if it's not a ranger, if one of the class is not ranger, then it'll be false. If one class it's ranger, then it's gonna find the ranger level and see if it's level 2. And that's true. Then it's true. Over here it would be not is. It's simply just not is error. X match. That's what we're looking for. Fighter though. Fighter. Okay. Any there? Okay. Now I can basically do the same thing for these two, except for these two are not ranged, they're paladin. Paladin. And paladin. Then we can copy this one over there. Okay. But these are all fighter. All the way through here. Then we have monk. I should keep out for other abilities that appear in multiple places. Though I think they're probably all just in fighter, but there's a meta magic adept tuttle, which you could have from the meta magic adept. So there's that one. Paladin. I think otherwise what other features are duplicates. I have them as different things. Ranger. Think of rogue. Because there's like the Valor Bard and Eldritch Knight have a feature. They're the same thing. They have different names though. Sorcerer. And here's the Mad stuff. Oh, and Careful is also here too. So I'll need to figure out what to do with that one. Well, I think I'll probably do that later. Oh, and all the Eldritch Invocations too. Which are interesting because like some of them are limited depending on because you need the prerequisites are block you from taking it as from a feat, the Eldritch Adept feat, or what it's called. I think Eldritch Adept, but so I'm just we're lucky for now. But I'll need to come back through and I'll need to do more with them. So okay, over through there, and then a wizard. There we are. Okay. Back up here. Deal with the glasses and stuff. Okay. This is Storm Herald. And that should be level 3. Those are also level 3. And then you have this is level 3 as well. So this is Totem Warrior. These are a similar scenario. I mean, there are some of them where it's like you might not even have like the fighting styles, but I can still have them there, like in case you are a fighter. Like if you're a fighter, I don't have them to say like which one did you choose. So it is what it is, but it's kind of annoying. Let's go Totem Warrior. So, and then that these are 3. Yeah, then you're 6. And these are 14. No, you're 6. You're 14. I would think that was 6 because there is normally there's another one in there because it's the 6 level one after the base, but here I removed it because it's not. It's when you'd see immediately because it's the power build thing. This is wild magic. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm really yeah okay. I'm really just not trusting myself right now. And these are all 3. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah. Really not trusting myself at all. Okay, anime. This one I actually don't know what level it is. It's I mean, if I had to guess, it would guess 6, but it's Creation Bard. Bard. Performance of Creation's 3rd. Anime performance is 6. So is it performance of creation or is it animating performance? Day performance, so it's 6. Okay. Blade Flourish is Sword Bard, and it's level 3. Bow Magic is Valor Bard, and it's 14. Destroy Dead is not subclass specific, and it's level 5. So it's with 1 D&D, it's no longer a thing. Well, now it's like Undead Smire. It's something, and it's different now. It's damage. This is radiant damage instead of killing things. And this is just level 10. But now it's level like 11. Well, with one D&D, it's 11 now. Arcana Abjurations. This is Arcana, and 5. Britain. We have Forge, and that 1 DD is 14. But normally, I can never remember if it's 17 or 18 because some subclasses are 18 or something. Like, I think Source is 18, so I think Cleric 17 then. I think Cleric 17. Yeah. Okay. It's knowledge. I do not know very well at all. Knowledge. So it could be 14. It could be not 14. It could be 16. 8. Is 14 that a feature? I think it's 17. I think it is 17. Yeah, Vision of the Past is 17. Okay. Crown of Lies. It's light domain. Is it light domain? Yes, it is light domain. I think that's nature, and it is, I believe, 2nd. I think it's just nature, except it is 17. Yeah, it's 2. Okay. Then Stormborn is Tempest and is 17. Then this is Trickery, and it is it should be 2, but like I know Trickery has a lot of Talent Divinity ones, and I also know it's kind of the main feature of it, so maybe really, but no, yeah, it is 2. Well, you can only use something also. Well, with one D&D, it's now first level, I believe, but you still class at level 3. After the night is Twilight, and I want to say it's 10, but I don't. Does Clark get a feature at 10? Yeah, no, it doesn't. So it's 6. Yeah, 6. I don't know why I think they've got one at 10. They don't. Okay, first of all, that's just level 2. I mean, Raw is level 2. Okay, I should check. This is where I kind of not sure. I need to know monster CRs and stuff. And exactly when they. Cause I know from Circle of Moon what they got. I know what Circle of Moon has going on. But they have not as smooth as the other druids when they wild shape stuff. So it's half at 4th, 1 at 8th. The moon, it is 2nd, right? Yeah. And then at 6 it's divided by 3. So 6 becomes 2. And then 9. So it's in 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Half at 6. Right there, I got. Half at 4. Half at 4th. 6 is moon. Let's see if you've done that. I should probably hide this for now. Okay. Oh, that's really freaking annoying. Fuck right off. Okay, there. Moves to this one. Wait, this is Orba CR. Those are 8th, so the first half. The first half is going to be ape. Moon gets them earlier though. No, these probably still have. Are they? It's not a question. These are actually. No, yeah, these still are okay. I guess Panther's a quarter. How is a walrus half? That doesn't seem right. Wait, she walrus on this list. Whatever. So this is where it's interesting. So this is going. Okay, so let's move it up again. Um. Doing this little thing. Now here. For moon. The thing is, here's actually an or. So it's like. So if you're a circle of the moon. This or doesn't need to be here though. Um. So there's the and right there. And then I basically cut the whole thing there. No. No, it's not. It's or. That is greater than what's this right there. So if it is druid, and then if you're a moon druid, if you're a surely moon druid and your level is at least 2, or if you're druid and your level is at least, what is it there? Is what we need until I get to the CR2 ones, which I think is outsourced, I believe. Yeah, it's outsourced for sure. Okay. So here, now this is 4. So until it's CR1, which is it brown bear? Yes, it is brown bear because the Deinonychus is 1. Yeah. Okay, so I voltage line. Then there's where it's not only moon. Moon 6. I guessing Cosmos is 3. Yeah, okay. Moon is 9. And okay, here are all 3s. Go by those 3. Okay. Elephant's 4 would be 12. Okay. So there. Then Brontosaurus is 15. Is there Triceratops 5 or is it 6? It's 5 for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, now it's just Druid. Beast Bow is Druid level 18, I'm pretty sure. With 18, right? I'm not being dumb. Yeah. Okay. It's interesting what they do with that with one D&D where 18th is now where 20 features. I mean, they probably push it down, but like, does it end up being a level 15 feature or something? Or does it end up being 17? I wonder. Or do they? There's no way they get rid of Arch Druid. Like infinite wild type usages and also not having to use spell components, not even worry about verbal and somatic components is pretty big. If you remove that, would be annoying. Very annoying. So. Okay, Fungal Association has a Spore. And I believe that's 6. I believe. But Spore. Well, I'll say Spore in case they put types on Spore there. So, yeah, it is 6. Okay. Then we have Stars. Again, Conquest Spores, I'm just going to put Star because in case someone does do something else. And these are just 3. And then Nature's Sanctuary is land, and that's 14. Pretty sure. Yeah. On the wallet shape is moon, and that is they do the 10th level feature, don't they? So it would be 10. Or is it 8? The 10 is it 8? It is 10, okay. Right? Yeah. What? It's I believe a 10 level feature right there. Something mentioned. Not thinking. And Feast of the Woods is Shepherd, level 2. And then Spirit Tomes, Shepherd, level 2 is. What did I just do? Control S. I didn't really want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. Whatever. Let's drink some water then. Okay. Um. Okay. I just fat fingered it and I have to wait. We were so good. We still not a nice long streak of not having to do that crap. This non-responsive crap. Uh. Done. Nope. Done. Nope. We don't know. All because I just fat fingered and actually hit S, Control S instead of Control D. Well, I can Control S and Control D at the same time, technically, but that doesn't really matter. Are we right now? Nope. There we go, finally. Bloody hell. Control D. There we go. 14. Wildfire. Pretty sure this should be 2. Though I could be wrong. Yeah. It'd be weird if it wasn't, but I don't know how myself right now. This. Why is that not? Second was a fighter feature. And it's second level, because I think Acting Surge is first. Right. Or is it vice versa? It's second level. No, second win is first level. Acting Surge is second level. Oh, 11, obviously. You're 20. You are, I believe, all second. There might be one of the arcane shot offers that are that have a prerequisite attached to them, so I should check that. Could have some things elsewhere, I believe. Yeah, there are things, some things elsewhere, like I think Rune Knight has. Yeah, like Runa has something that's a lot behind like all prerequisites, but it's not. So, this should be. Oh, it's fighter 6 or 7. It's 7, I believe. Yes, 7. Okay. Comes superiority. Oh, so I need to. I'm going to do them. Arcane Archer. Then Battle Master. That's. Oh, is this also not second? You're being. You're dumb. It's third. The Defenders, Cavalier. Fighter's 18, isn't it? Fighter and Sorcerer 18, and then Cleric 17. Right? Yes. Is it no one that has a high level that are like in that upper teens area? I think like range is 15 and Paladin's 20. Barbarian's 14, Bard's 14, Cleric 17, Druid's 14, Fighter's 18. Monk is. Yeah, what's Monk? Monk's 17. No. Yes? Yeah, Monk is 17. Right? Sunshield, the Sunshield Monk, I believe it's still 17. Check what it is. Well, another one. Um, the the Alpha Self one. Is it Awaken Alpha Self? Is that what it is? I think it's 17. Drunken Master. It's a frenzied thing. I think it's 17. Or is it 15? It's a high one. I should know it. Monks. I'm pretty sure it's 17, but um, Paladin's 20, Ranger's 15, Rogue is. Is it? It's high. It isn't 14. It's 17 or 15. Monk 17, just what I thought. And then Rogue is 17 as well. And then Sorcerer's 18. Warlock's 14. Wizard's 14. Wait. Yeah, Warlock's 14, yeah. Because Warlock shares its feeder levels with Sorcerer, except for it has one at 10th, which Sorcerer does not have, and there's one at 18, which Warlock does not have. Twin Bond is Eldritch Connect, and then is at 3rd. War Magic is I think it should be 7 or 10 or something, but I don't know. It's 7, and then Improved War Magic is 18. 7, 18. Okay. I am not a Psy Warrior at all, but I know these are 3. I know this is 18, and these are 7 or 10. Which one? I don't know, because they ain't 15. There's no way it's 15. There could be 15, I guess, but get 7. Okay. Yep. Control D. Control D. Okay. Then we have Rune Connect, Knight, and Giant Smite is 3rd. It should be 3rd. Then Giant is level 18. Yeah, the rune code reference where it has a prerequisite referencing. Yeah, it's advanced third. Maybe her death is samurai. I accept a bad spelling. Well, bad typing. It's not bad spelling. It's not a typing issue. It's not a spelling issue. It's a typing issue. This is 18. Yeah. Key for the blows. This is monk. Second level. This is monk. Third level. So far is monk. Fourth. Second phase monk. Fifth. Evasion's monk. 7. Unarmed movement. This is 9. Water is 9. Purity of body. Wait, what am I doing? Is it 10? I think times by is 15. Times by is 15 is right, and then Peter by is 10. I was right. Oh, I was right. Haha. I didn't type it, but this is what I said. Mercy. This is third. This is shadow, and it is 6. This is ascend. It's descendant. I always get confused with aspect and ascendant. Which one's which? Ascendant is C, is SC. Aspect is just S. I'm pretty sure there's ascendant dragon's features that's like ascendant aspect or something like that. Yeah, ascendant aspect is it's like but Breath of the Dragon it should be like 6, right? No, it's third. Okay. Right, because it has. I never finished Dragon. It Ascendant Dragon has a lot of third level features and good ones at that. Also this astral self, and this is third. Visage is 6. Body is 10. Awakened is 17. Right, I'm not being dumb. 11. Oh, it is 11, isn't it? I'm being dumb. So 11, because it says 10 is unarmed movement and purity of body. Intoxicated Frenzy. I believe that is. Well, I know it's Shining Master. I believe it's 17. I believe that's the 17th one. Yep, okay. Then Alzo Parry is third of Kensai. I was right. Third open technique is open hand, and it's third. Green Palm is open hand 17. Green Sunbolt is Sun Soul. These are Sun Arc Shield and Sun Shield. And Green Sunbolt's third. Searing Arc Strike is 6. Sun Shield is 17. The 11th one is Searing Sunburst, I think. It's basically a fireball but bringing damage and con save. And you use key points to increase its level. Well, you have to send a certain amount of key points to get to this fireball level, but otherwise that's 2d6. But beyond that, it's just fireball. And you, it also goes to like non-opaque targets, like transparent. Like it would go to like damage goes to the glass or something like that. Whereas fireballs wouldn't. Well, maybe if you break the glass, but that's not part of the spell. And it's not fire damage probably. So Latest hand is paladin. I am not a paladin at all. College just a monk. Not a paladin. Why did I do that? Is it 1 or is it 2? It ain't 3 because subclass, but it could be 3. I don't care for paladin, to be completely honest. Yeah, it's 1. Yeah, because 2 is flying style and spells, so it wouldn't be 2. Okay. This is Conquest. I mean, I like some of the, like I like Redemption Paladin, and I like Watchers, and I like Ancients Paladin, but the class itself, I'm not. None of it pops out to me as interesting. Well, the class features. Well, the basic class features, none of them really actually pop out to me. Like, ooh, that's cool. It's like, Life Hand is interesting. The smite things are like mildly intriguing, but I don't find that interesting. My green lights spamming turned off because it's midnight. That's why it's behind me. Villa Conquest is these are the 20th ones. This one's not though. This is Devotion. I forget about Devotion barely. Devotion. And that was a typing thing, not a that was a slightly not type thing. I was thinking divination, like, well, not divination. I was thinking like divine, but being them. This is 3rd. Holy Nimbus is the 20th one. Of Devotion. I just took loss again, but it's fine. Okay. Really annoyed there. Well, I was, but it was fine though. Everything's fine. That's 20. This is 3rd. That's 7. That's 20. That's 20. This is also 20. This is 20. This is 20. That is 3rd. That's 20. Okay. Redemption. Ancients. Watchers. Vengeance. And then the breaker. Okay, and this is showing 6. I think it's 6, right? I know its house is 10. It shouldn't be 5, and it shouldn't be 7. And it ain't 8. It's not 8, because that'd be the feet. And 9 spells, so it almost certainly should be. Yeah, there's nothing else that would be beyond 6, because it ain't 1st. It ain't 2nd. That's 5 solid spells. 3rd subclass. 4th is feet. 5th is extra attack. 6 is the open slot that could be. 7th is a subclass feature. 8th is a feat. 9th is spells. 10th is 10th is tireless. So roving has to be 6. Yeah. Well, that would overlap with a feat. Nature's Veil's 10. Yeah, because Vanish is 14. Yeah, I just adjust myself. Honorable Sight is they keep the mouse wave off the X button and stuff. Honorable Sight is Gloomstalker, and it is 3rd. Distant Strike is Horizon Walker. Horizon Walker, and it's 11. Multi-attack volley is Hunter, and it is 11. As also the case for multi-attack whirlwind strike, whirlwind attack. 300 defense is Hunter, and it is level 15, not 51, 15. And then Matt uses Nemesis. What's Monster Slayer? I do not know its level. I don't know the level. I don't know the. Is it 11? It might be 11. It might be. I don't think it's 7. Yeah, it's 11. Writhing Tide is 10. No, it's not 10. It's the official 10. It's 11, I'm pretty sure. Or it's 7. It's 7. But it is a Storm Career. Because 11 is the buff to their low feature. Right. Yes. It's level 10. That was level 20. Uncanny Dodge is 5. Spell Thief is 17. Determined rogue goes, and that is Arcane Trickster. Assassinate. That's Assassin, and it's 3rd. And then Death Strike is also Assassin, 17. Whales of the Grave is Phantom, and is it 3rd? Well, I had it before Tokens of Depart, so it's probably 3rd, which makes. I feel like Tokens of Depart is the first level feature. It's one of its first features, but I don't know Fan very well, so I could be wrong. It was 9. I forget. 9th is their same feature. Cause it's 3, 9, 13. I think it's 13. I think Imposter is 13. Imposter being the Assassin's feature. I'm not sure what the Rogue Scout is. Yeah, because 13. You use Magic Device is 13. So, I'm pretty sure. Ghostwalks. Well, it's Phantom, so this is the 13th one, 100%. I'm pretty sure that ended up the ultimate, the final one, yeah. Psychic Blades is Soul Knife. Misty U. It is one word. There is no space in it. That's 3rd. Soul Blades Homing Strikes is 9, which is kind of odd. Master Duelist is Swashbuckler. Right, yeah, because I don't have any scout features in here. And that is 17. Check the Soul Knife one real quick. I'm not certain about it. Yeah, it's 9. Okay. That sorcerer, that is 3rd. Be sorcery points, because first level is subclass, as well as spellcasting. 2nd is sorcery points. 3rd is meta magic. Because I get magic and sorcery points at the same level. And these are the interesting ones because, like, why is it true? Because you're empty, right? Yeah. So. Or. So, if if this is true, or if I suppose that the feats there are fighting thought feats. I didn't think about that. Well, I should have probably had a thing first, but I don't need that many, but I'll doing that many. Not is error X match meta magic adept. I hit caps lock an accident. Adept. Possible thing after it, because then if you put some sort of note after it for like which one you got or something, I don't know. And then in that lookup array, and match mode is exact match, and no, it's not that. It's wild match, wild match character. No, wild card character match, right? Wild card match, whatever it's called. I think it's called wild card match, but it's wild card match. Okay, that's right. And then one. It's the last, none of that matters, but pop, and then boom. Okay. Now I just copy this, paste it there. Okay. Also, it doesn't matter. So, psionic sorcery, that is Evermind. I wish that was the low, but it's actually not. I don't think. And I do not know source. No, I was thinking, I don't know what does it do. It's 6 level. I'm pretty sure it is 6 level. If it's not third. Brain. It doesn't have abilities third. It's not first. I believe it is 6. I was trying to say I don't know the sorcerer levels, but yes I do, because I was talking about how they're just the warlock ones, except they're off a level. And I know the warlock ones, except warlock has a 10th one and sorcerer has an 18th one, but that they're the same. And then that's the thing else. I know the warlock ones. I'm pretty sure Sonic 56. Yep. Well, I know it's not. Well, I know it's not. The first level one. I know it's not the 14th. So, because that's a lower level than the 14. It's earlier in the on. So. 6-1, and then early to flesh is the 14. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because yeah, it's warping implosion 17. Pretty sure, or yeah, it's another option. Because it's first, it's first 6, 14, 17. Sorry, 18. This one almost really should be 18. I'm being dumb or something. Bastion of Law, I'm pretty sure is 6. Conqueror Cloudblade, I'm pretty sure is 18. Though it could be 14. I don't know Clockwork Souls levels well enough. Work Soul. Right, that is right. Okay. Level check. Alright, mine is Relation and Flesh at 14, Warping Class at 18, and then Clockwork Soul is Bastion Lot 6, Clockwork Cloudblade 18. That's right. And then these are all 14. All the wing stuff is 14. And these are Divine Soul. This is straight kind of bloodline. Correct. Divine Soul, Draconic bloodline. Yeah. Okay. Draconic Presence is the 18th one. Houndville Omen is 6. Shadow Walk is 14. Orb of Form is 18. That's one I actually do know well, because Shadow Walk I know is it's basically Shadow Step, but it's 14th level. I've just memorized that tidbit. Except the difference is it's a longer distance, and it doesn't give you Vandal tackles. It's like 120 the level, and this is, I think it's called Shadow Match or something. I'm gonna say Shadow, because Shadow Match is kind of dumb. Kind of dumb name. I don't care, so I don't really care. Tempest Magic, it's Storm Sorcery, but again, dumb name. I don't care. Storm. Because you need to find it in the thing. And either I should know. We'll see. This is, I think that's all of them though. So 1, 6, 6, 14, 18. So yeah, I know all of them. Oh wait, Storm Guy is 6 actually. I'm pretty sure. I saw this. I saw Storm and I saw Storm and I was like, they're the same thing. They're not though. Storm's Guy. Storm's Guy. It's like there's the rain one. Like, is it 14? There's no way that's 14. It was like that's what I was going to be off there. Oh, this is my search is 3rd. That's Wild Magic. Not mine. Wait, is it called Wild Magic? I don't know if you don't know. I don't really care. Yeah, it's Wild Magic. Okay. Alpha. These are all invocations, which are absolutely fun and lovely. It's fun that it's just because it's being annoying a little annoying to set up stuff. So you can just go there. Frick you. Yep, it's gonna be annoying, ain't it? Okay, well, I can't update invocations. I have to scroll down to them. The Aqua Effect of the Moon is locked out. So it requires 3rd level. You need to have the tome, back to the tome feature. Cloak of Flies. It requires 5th level. Oh, this might be his 5th also, right? Yeah, 5th in Back of the Blade, but there's no way to check for that right now. As of right now, Ghostly Sight is 7th. That's Gaze. Ghostly Sight doesn't exist. Gaze. Well, I was trying to type it in the box in there, but I have it turned off. I have it made it set so I can't type stuff into the thing. Type it directly into cells. We have to had our Eldritch Blast, which I mean they're all 2nd level stuff, but that I don't like the fact that it's like you have to have, if it's perfect, you have to be a warlock. Like for some, yeah, I understand it. Like if it's a level, I can understand if it's a level, but I think that the grounds would have or something, like if you have Eldritch Blast, which means you would have had to have taken a, which 10 to 1 you've had to have taken some sort of you've taken meta magic, not meta magic. You've taken magic initiate, or you have like magical secrets from Bard or something they've given you it, something like that. And so like you've used summon to get Eldritch Blast, and so like, you could also get it from Spell Sniper, I think. Though I think like one D&D, I don't think that's the case, but I'm talking generally. Because you can choose a spell to make, because you can get a spell with range attack, but you've used either a feat on it or you've used something on it to get. You've already used something up to get it. So like, for me, it's like, well, if you have it, then why couldn't you get it? Like I feel about a lot of times it's like, but why don't one with the shadows. Let me go way far down. Right, way too far down. That is 5th. So, actually, so far none of these have been something you can actually take via the Eldritch Adept through Eldritch Adept. The Talisman is 3rd. Repelling Blast is one you can't get. The two that have been 2nd, the two that don't have a requisite, some sort of low prerequisite, are both Eldritch Blast ones, so you can't get it. Tomb Levistus is 5th level. Voice of the Chainmaster is at least 3rd because it's because Path of the Chain. Which site is 15th? And then Path of the Blade is 3rd. Okay, so actually none of these are different. They're all still its welcome invocation, so there's no need to do anything special because you can't get anything from Eldritch Adept. So, let's move on then. Okay, so then Fey Presence is Archfey. Archfet. I'm stuck in an awkward position. And that is that one first? I don't know Archfey at all. I know all these are Archfey. I'm pretty sure this is 14. I'm pretty sure it's 14 at 10. Is Fey Presence 3rd or 6th? Well, Mystic Escape I think is 6. I don't think it's 10. So then, it's not 3rd. That's 1st. I don't know. I don't know Archfey at all. Because I don't like Archfey. I think it's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, that's right. Then we got Celestial, which is Team of Vengeance is 14. Temple of the Deeps, which is Fathomless. Then Fathomless doesn't feel right, but no, it's accurate. And that is 3rd. No, brain. 1st. It should be 1st. The Plunge is 10. No. Guarding Coil 6. Fathom Plunge, I think it's 14. Though it might be 10. It is 14. I'm right. Who the hell is Fiend? Is that what it's called? Yes, pretty sure it's good. That's 14. Genie's Vessel Body Size Genie. And that is that is 1st. Elemental is a Genie. Elemental Gift is 6. Sanctuary Vessel. It feels like it should be 10, though I don't know the 14th. No, yeah, it's 10 because 14th Wish. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Then create thoughts 14. Great old one. Which none of those world quests I don't care for at all. It's like archfey, where it's like none of the features appeal to me at all. It's like no, it's incorrect. I just forget about a lot of the old one features. There's like a resistance psychic damage or something, or they have like a feature to appeal to me, like archfey. There's like the misty escape kind of, but like not really. Well, I have hide in plain sight. Well, not hide in plain sight. That's bad. What is it? It's now called. It's not vanish. It's freaking nature's veil, or almost side, or what is the level 11th level shadow monk. Cloak of Shadows? Not what it is. You go invisible and well, I think it's the Matter of Darkness. We can go invisible. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know what the limit on that ability in Cloak of Shadows is. No, they allowed the Shadow Monk feature. Those curses, Hexblade. So it might be like action, no attack, and if you attack, it goes away. Because no, thank you. This is third. It's not third. Hexblade works for level 1. Because Spectre is 6. Form of Dread is undead. And is it? It's gotta be 1, right? Because all of these are undead. You have to be 6. You've got to be 4. No, it can't be 14. You have got to be 10. You got to be 14, right? For dead, yep. Okay. So that all of the features are here. Blade. Sing. Like, this is probably like, okay, it might be Blade, you might put on Wizard hyphen Blade Singing, or you could do Blade Singer Wizard or something. So like, I mean, Blade Sing, because you could do it that way. Like, I prefer Blade Singer. Blade Singing to me is like, bleh. Blade Singers, yes. Blade Singer Wizard. And to me, I never say Blade Singing, because it's, yeah, I don't like it. This is second level 2. That Blade Singer is 6. Wizardly Quill is Scribes, and it's 2. Manifest Mind, I think, is 6. I don't know Scribes very well at all. Don't really care for it. Check real quick. Like, there was I prefer way more. Like, particularly Blade Singing and War Mage. But like, I prefer Conjuration more. I prefer Illusion more. Maybe Abjuration. Rise to War Mage. Mostly. So, but we'll look at this guy right now. Wizard Quill is 2nd, and Manifest Mind is 6. Okay. My transformation is Again, this is like, do you do Conjurer or do you do Conjuration? So Conjure. And this is. Is it? It's probably a 2nd though. It might be 6. Well, I feel like it should be 2nd. Then it might be 6. It is 6. Okay. Because I get minor conjuration, just like yeah. You have conjuration and more focus on teleportation. I'd be much more interested in conjuration, but like it has all this like creation stuff. I'm like, okay, now I don't care, which obviously makes sense for conjure, but like it's like, now I don't care. well, at least for 2 level for the feature I hear about, which is being named to my transportation. So, not I feel like it should be 10 level, but it isn't. Not cases enchant. Yeah, what is the if you would enchanter? What would that be? Enchant humanoid. It is called enchanter. Okay, that's 6. I'm pretty sure this is 14. Right? Yeah. This evoker though. But evoker spelled like yes, well, evoker, which evocation is. I think I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that picture, but that's because I think it appears somewhere else, or maybe not. I don't know. I also don't. Well, it's probably large because I don't own modem like I don't own it as a physical copy. I own it in D&D Beyond. That's why I can look at that. But because I don't care for it, and so that's probably what happens. It's probably in the book somewhere. I haven't seen it because it's like, yeah. No copies from my house, but I don't know. Like the illusionist one is from somewhere else. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so like evocation is spelled with a C, but evoker is spelled with a K. So if I have evo, that's not an F. This is this second or 6. It's second, okay. So probably just this, which is right there. So, oh, can you not put that? Yeah, thank you for asking. No, so it's an or. The or's right there is nice, but um, right there. Then we go like that. So then here it's evocation, and then here it's evoker. Okay, there we go. Illusion, it's illusionist. Which and this is illusion itself, I believe, is 6. Then illusion reality is 14. Right? Actually, illusion itself might be the one between 6 and maybe at 10th. It is 10th, yeah. Command undead is necroman. Command sermancy, which would be kind of dead in Priest 14. Last one. This is it's the ultimate one. Final one. Minor alchemy is second. This is transmute. Transmute or transmutation. We go for all of these. Let's second. Transmute stone. Is it 6 or is it 10? It should be 10, I think, but it could be 6. Oh, right, shape changer. I forgot that. Forgot about it. Which I feel like I had here at one point, but I may have gotten rid of it. Well, it's all not here, so I got rid of it at some point. This is War Mage. Oh, look at that. Actually, War Mage, War Magic. And this is going to be 6. Right? Oh, or is it? That actually might be the 14th one, actually. It is the 14th one. Triggers Power Surge. Oh, right. Well, I don't care about. The War Mage feature, no. I don't care about. And this is literally just saying, did I ever take care of the feats for? No, I didn't. I did it for the sorcerer's thing, not for the other one. Not for this. So where's the orb going? Fighting initiate, right? So it is. Why is he surprised not very more subbed? Whatever. Okay, that's not. There's no survey yet. Brain, what you're doing? That has released. Okay. Thought I looked at it earlier. Look, it says pre-order. Okay, it is no longer. It is now actually out. I think whenever it came out. What I'm doing over here. I'm gonna go to feats, and it's in. It's fine. It's okay. Just a kind of dumb name. So it's certain. Okay. Not is there? Then we're searching for this Amazon. Except here it's not that. It's gift of the chromatic dragon. Boom, boom, and we got gem, dragon, and metallic dragon. I haven't had this thing open, but it's fine. I think. Anything that happened before it? Elemental Depth, you wouldn't do like fire elemental depth, so it should be fine. Yeah, no, we have. They might be after it, but I think the one that had to have known it would probably be elemental depth. So, but maybe mathematical depth or martial depth. But okay, that's what I wanted to do. There's that. Yay. One moment. Those are just all true. These should not just all be true. Oh. Save. It's probably not just been calculated. I assume it's what it is. So it still thinks it hasn't taken consideration all the stuff that I've added over here yet. It's just looking at it if it just says monk. I think what's going on here. Oh, nice high quality framed. Yeah, there you go. Nice high quality frame droppage. There. So now, after all of that, no, but the long it took me hours, couple hours doing that. Filter. There. Then include this right here. Then if empty blank. This maybe should be centered. I don't know. Oh, this is probably literally just that. And yet again, probably about 40 pixels. Height of 40 pixels. Look, 40. There we go. Then wrap text in the middle, and then. Wait a moment. That ain't the wrong one. That isn't right. This was not all there's left. It should be starting to see. This is 26 right here. Do that. No, it's not 26. This is 25. Pretty good. For 50, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There. Okay. Right. Yeah, that should be good. Calculate sheet. Okay. Right here we should see zeros, yeah. Ooh, I should do one more thing, actually. Because it's a couple, there's some other things that need to be here. Okay, we got all this, and then we're here. No, we're into here. Boom. Really just price values. Should always stay true. We need the healing and harming ones, which are going to be oh so fun. Which is honestly probably going to be something like that. I need the filter. Wait. I mean, not need a filter. Nope, I need a filter. Okay, well. Then why a fucking hashtag? It should be plus. It should be like 51 or something. Be 51. Right. This one. I know it's. Oh, it's right. It's the way it is because. Yeah. Wait a bloody minute. Hold on. There should be more here. Now that should be 50. Yeah. But. Alright, because you need to do a Z. Here. Okay. Now. Back over to here. Well, okay, no. I said I just want to check, make sure I'm all good to go. Okay, yeah, 51. Oops. Not there just yet. I think there we need to do a filter. Array. This array include if I think and if I basically just do like here you guys can hear me now. If it's just like that, I think should do the trick. empty with problems, but okay, good. That did work. Okay, so let's be go to also moment. This is not lined up properly. There we go. PC harms spaceman. However, well, no, that should be like that. That should maybe left a row though. Okay. We're gonna do this now. If that is equal to blank, then no, actually no, that's not what we do. It's just that. Then over here it's if actually please ifs actually. If that to column that doesn't matter is equal to blank, then and actually no, it's not an if, it's an if. Then with the branches out. Then if left of the one right above it with so PC space HA RMS PC space HARMS space, so 9. First 9 characters in there is equal to, that's right here, actually, looks like it, it's very right, but I need it for other things, for different plots. I need it for there, so, if it's equal to that, then it'll be equal to, PC heals there, and this is locked entirely. Now if this is equal to blank, but this is not equal to PC harms X, then it's fun time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this because just move out of the way. If that is equal to, if that's not equal to blank, then it's just that. If that's not the case, then if if this is not true, so if this is blank, then if this is equal to, if this is like PC harms one, then this one should be PC heals, the first one there, the first character, the first NPC in the list. If it is not, and then this here would be if this is not PC harms, but if this is PC heals, the one with one but is a PC heals one, Then we're gonna want to. This would be complicated. One thing I know I want is I'm just gonna need a x. I'll need like indirect. Well, no, it's still gonna be PC heals. PC heals. So I got that space heals. Then ampersand. Then indirect. Then well, the column you know, so it's T. So T. And then some row number. Is the row number need an X match? Which is probably the equation actually. So X match. It's not X match. X match. Lookup value is going to be right of this text, then what above it, a number of characters equal to the len of the text above it minus 9, which is, well, it's heals. Well, heals and harms are the same number of characters, so it doesn't make a difference. I'm actually very glad that's the case. So then should be the text there. And now, so be looking for that in whatever array this is going to be, which luckily this should just have it the hashtag there, which is actually not once, but it's actually super handy in this scenario. And then, except I think I need to lock. I think I probably have to lock this. To like go like that. I don't think I can use F4 there. I think it would cause problems if I did. But I'm not sure about that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. Match mode is, I think, exact match. Because yeah, completely with the name, it should be exact match. So and then first last, yes, this is supposed to be, but that does actually matter, so it should be first last. Now, so this will now give me the number in this list. So let's say the one above it is PC heals light of passion. It would then we want to give me random PC heals random Durgan. So it's gonna find light of passion, which is gonna be number 1. Thing is, let's move this thing, which you guys are not gonna see it, but you have T here. So where we don't want random, we don't want light of passion. So it's gonna be 1. 1 is gonna be to if it returns 1, that means the one above it's light of passion, which means we should be wanting Durgan, which is one below it. So 1 should give us 560. 560 minus 1, 559, obviously. So we want to add 559, so that 1 would become 560. We want to do there. And now we have R1 system. Now it's just A1 style. It's the basic style. So I actually don't need to do anything there because the default is not to go to A1. A1 is A1 style, not R1 student style. So it's the typical style that I generally use. I actually think it's what it automatically always uses, but okay. So then I think that's all I need to do. I think I'm good. Let's see how this goes. And I'm gonna need like a lot of these, so I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. I'll need 100. Oh, there should be a should be 100. I do the thing where the little number thing disappears, and so it's like super helpful. And it's like oh, now it's gone, and so now I don't know where I am. So I have to go back and I'll have to reappear, but it's like okay. Ooh, there's actually one more thing I need to do. For that thing. So if it doesn't matter that much, but it doesn't matter. Basically you have ones where this PC heals. It's gonna be empty. But I don't care, honestly. Well, then it'll create an error afterwards. So I actually probably should have an if error then. If error, then blank. We know this shouldn't be an error, so I don't really should worry about it. So let's go from this. Just calculate the sheet. No, those disappear. I expect. Yeah, we have that thing there, which I know was going to be there, but yeah. So what I want to do here is now basically. Actually, I don't want to do that actually, because I want to know where that last one should be. If the len of this, so no character in there, is greater than 9, because whether it be PC harm or PC heals, it's always going to be at least 9 plus the name. So yeah, there'll be no way to do it, but this is the simplest way to do it, so I'm gonna do that way. So now if we go down here, we should have falses for all these. Falses for all those. And that's all the falses was the nose wanted to make sure these all be true. Now we should get, and we need to take it all the way down to now row 658. Okay. So it's from 548 to 658. Kind of fun. Execution each number. Each the 100th place and 10th place by one. And this tells me, the way this nature of this thing, I am probably going to want to have an individual one of these for, I might want an individual one of these for each character, which is absolutely lovely. Not really. That's a joke. It's not lovely. But it is what it is. Over here, view, and I want to freeze panes. And I should get the whole like formatting I got over here, just to be nice and stuff. Actually, I would rather have this formatting because it has the whole conditions that I got over here. But oh, it's fun little thing where you can't do selection anymore. What is absolutely lovely. Okay then, so what's going on here? If B1 is equal to 0, which it does not equal 0, and if B2 is equal to 0, which you shouldn't exist. No, yes it should, but it needs to be not B1, it needs to be A. Well, it needs to be B2, needs to be A2. Because that's the one that checks rows. So I'm gonna do this. That I guess I'll just go down. I don't know how far. Yeah, I don't know how far to go down. I'll go to I'll go to 700 because I'm down a little bit down there. There's no way I'm gonna do 700, but oops. I should probably think a bit more before I do things like that. I was really hoping I was gonna get around to actually dealing with the characters and stuff today. But no. I mean, oops. I might stream significantly longer, which might make it feasible, but unlikely. Okay, I should have done the smart thing. I should be copying the first three right off the bat. I was gonna have broken up condition formatting and stuff, and I don't want that. I really don't want that. It's just annoying. Can make it hard to deal with, and just that can become hell. I've had no power. It just became absolute hell because of the way it was broken up and stuff. It was torture. It was horrible. Okay. Now we can go over here. Down. Also, I'm gonna go like realistically, how many could you possibly need? I have no idea. I'm gonna go 600. Or not. I'm way past 600. That was way long to get down to 600. Let's do 700 again then. I spare. So this one here should, include A, and that one's very good. So apply. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then these ones should be like this. I think. Ish. Oh, right, because you know what? Ooh, okay, I don't know. It's. I'll do it all the way down, then I'll. Or I just be smart. You work smarter, not harder. Let's type 700 in there. Apply. Okay. Then go over to here. And then conditional formatting, manage rules. This one right here. Sorry, this one right here. Make it apply to the first column as well. Get it earlier. Okay. Apply. Okay. What are you doing? You. Pretty sure you just bring from row 2. Or where are you? You are checking. What's checking? Why is this checking A1? No one cares about A1. But that's locked to row. So that's checking the columns. It's checking the rows then. And so this one should be from A1 onwards. No. Checking row should be A2. Apply. Oh, come on, at the bottom, I guess. Also, you. What's going on here? So the column. The problem here is the row one, so it's the one that's locked to the one that has the A locked. So something over here. No, it's okay. It's from oh no, what? I A2 is right there through AG70. The AG I don't care about right now, but AG700. Why? That shouldn't be here. This very much should not be here. Why is this here? Oh, great, not responsive. It looks, on my thinking, this looks just striped. I'm not sure if it looks that way on. It doesn't look well on stream, but for me on my screen, this is just like you can see that it looks darker right there. There's like stripes in it, and like here and here and here and here and there and there. But up and down, it's like it's darker there. And it looks kind of like the static on a TV screen, kind of thing. Rather than just a gradient. Well, what would I want to call? Wait, you probably see shading, tints, dots in a black, gray dots in a black thing. Definitely not a gradient. Gradients will be different. Shading's what I'm thinking. Shade, that's tint. Maybe a tint, definitely. I mean, just making it lighter so it'll be a tint, but as a whole, it's dark, so maybe it's shade, but I think it makes it a tint. Because the whole thing's dark, it's black, and so making it lighter, the spots. Either way, whatever you want to call it, it's not what I want it to be, but. Being things I don't want. Why? Ooh, I have an idea of what it might be. I have an idea. I think it's an ordering thing of the ones down here. What order things are in. Can you please respond? Unless this goes to a crosshair, I shouldn't get as good and ready to go, but. There's a problem why I was just gonna open up Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, and start like breed Pokemon eggs. But like breeding Pokemon eggs in there, it's not something like where like that's much more of a waiting game. It's a waiting game. So this is so like because like in like Sword and Shield and Swish, like yeah, okay, sure, why not? It's not. It isn't. I can actually I'd be running around and waiting for eggs to hatch and stuff. I'd actually be doing something, but in this kind of it's literally just sitting there by your picnic table and just waiting. It's like eggs until you have the eggs you want. Like, cause they like go and breed for good IVs on a Toxapex or something, or I don't know, on some Pokemon, or maybe on Meowscarada or something. which I don't. Toxbooks and Mouse Garage shouldn't be in the same A group. It's like I don't want to do that. I'd click my phone tab. My window had put myself on it. Poems. I gotta go. Should pretty to be good. Meows, Scarada, which is the grass type of evolution. For those who don't know. I won't show us. Well, I will show the image on the stream, but like, I don't want to see much spoilers. But like, at this point, I might be on the stream anyway. If I could go wait and do some stuff in that while I wait for this. It's field and grass, which is kind of what I expected. I mean, maybe human-like potentially, but Spirited should be the same age group, so it'd be weird if Spirited wasn't human-like. So field and grass makes sense. And I think Toxapex is in like water 2 or something. I can't remember which water. It's water 1. Yeah, because water 1 are the amphibians fine, and out of water 2 is the fish one, except for Inca and Malamar. And then water 3 is the crustaceans. Yeah, your crustaceans and your invertebrates and stuff like that. Except for Inca and Malamar. Yeah. Yeah, fossil and then invertebrates. Why is Archeops in water 3? That's odd. I think Cloth is in there too. Huh. Maybe because he's a crab. And this is only Cloth is only egg group. It's water 3. I don't know. That's odd because like mineral exists. Odd. Huh. I mean like Anorith is, but Anorith is water based, so it's and same thing with Trinity too. Arcus that's kind of another one, but Arcus wasn't flying, so crab bomble, but against crab, so. But Cloth, that was just odd. Okay, so like I said, mineral exists, but this thing's done loading, so I think what I can do to fix it, I think, is that fuck you. Oh yeah, I should not do that. I need to do right click, drag. Oh, fill formatting only, but okay, I want it to have its. Why are you not? Hello. Fill formatting only. Thank you. Finally. Fill formatting only. Does this do the trick? No, it doesn't. But I was right. I was right. That is what it was. Okay, there you go. Boom. Problem solved. Now we're gonna go over to here. Okay, wait, no. There's a better way to do this. There's a smart way to do this. So AY is 50, okay? Maybe all ones that have AG with AY. I'm gonna do it now. Why are you scrolling over there rather than scrolling this thing? That's really annoying. Now, go over here, and boom. Though I should probably have something indicating what's going on here, but do I care? Do I care? Well, better yet, do I care any more than just doing enough to not just do this? So fuck you, Calvary Body. You're disgusting. You disgust me. I don't think the term. I don't think I don't. It's kind of odd, but like I'd prefer the term observed. No, observed by slash affecting. There. Voila. Ba ba bum ba ba ba. There we are. So now I can like indicate things like how they've been, what they've been seen by or not. So there's that. Ba 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 ba. A ba 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 ba. Disposition values. This is like the final thing, basically. This is the final product, essentially. Can I want this? Actually, I think I want them on this one. Because they're going to be more NPCs and player characters for the most part. Most likely, more than, so then we bet they would take up less space this way. So I think I want them over here, actually. Bam 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 bam. 40 probably. Actually, I need to show another row, in fact. I'm thinking do like this. I can do these the various subsections of the player characters rather than the other way around. Partially because right now I only have one player character, so like it would just be annoying to do it the other way. Also, it's also largely because like I can expand in that way. Like when if I comfort any of the no player characters, and then like the number of plays is unknown, and so I would then need something after them. It's like, and then like there's something after that, and then where do I do the comforting curiosity? As they set things out, know exactly how many there are. It's the constant thing. Is as the subject that's gonna be having it after, it must be after them because of the other names. I'm not having to worry about how many are there and the things that have to come after it, because things coming after it don't matter because they don't. There isn't a character for the things coming after it. That'd be so. Yeah, it's not something bad that comes after there. We're like, I don't know. Are there 6 characters? Are there 4 characters? Are there 3? Are there 2? Is there 1? Problems and rice. So it's better to do it this way. So, yeah. And then the rest. What's going on there? That's weird. Like 3 odd. Oh, I know what it is. I think it's the border. Where did you come from? What the? Okay. Also, I'd rather be. Oh, I see what's happening here. You should be transposing. What kind of what's happening there? These should really be transposing these. Oh, not no. You should be transposing. Well, I guess. I honestly rather do it than here. Because this is already kind of set up the way I want it to be, so it's close-ish. So, um, however, what this? Right. I think I know what's happening there, but still freaking stupid things. Simply annoying. Dumb, stupid. Okay, I do not need the. No, incorrect. I do need the top one. But it's kind of different. So I want the one locked to this one. Because I want to. No, actually, it's kind of accurate. Well, it probably should be just. Oh, we guess can't leave it now. It should probably be that, I think. Okay. Then this one, which is B3 is equal to. This is one for. There's octet columns, so that their thing is that one actually needs to be A3 and not. No, it should be 3, so. Boom. Look at that now. Look up a bit. And then, okay, and then. Let's take this from this formatting places. That is how many of that I need down. So those can just be black. So grab all this, and I can just kind of go. Oh, except I should only full formatting. I think ordering is the problem here. Though, no. Stupidity is the problem, among other things. It needs to be this one right here that we're dragging, and only that one. Fill without formatting. No, you idiot! That's the last thing I wanted to do. Not exactly. This is the opposite we wanted to do. You wanted to fill formatting only. There we go. That's what we want. Now I'm gonna take this, go boom, boom. It's accurate. we want here is what's the index? Okay. First of all, because I'm finicky like it with that, then player character names. Wait, why don't I just do this? Sheet name. I could do this through VBA, but I don't feel like doing it right now. To be honest. I guess it's more party member actually, because like NPCs in the party would also count, would be treated like a player character basically. For purpose of what we're doing here, assuming the NPCs that okay, you don't know them already, so. Because there is one of the characters in this location can actually become a party member. But yeah, which is like when they like when you interact with them, like you can get things from them. So like one of the characters in the location can give you the sharpshooter feat. Another one can teach you, I think, thieves tools. Another one, I think it's called thieves can't possibly can teach you how to. Yeah, teach you thieves can't. Other one can tell you about different information stuff, and then one of them can become a partner, can become a member of the party, if you build a good enough relationship with her. Info sheet name. And then we want the action sheet name. Be the same size. This shouldn't be that many here. Like I'll just go 15. I'll do that. This one should be like. Honestly, I might do like this, then here be black or something. Yeah. I'm not sure what else this sheet's gonna have, so I'm gonna do this for the moment. No, we're gonna do this and then. So I will scroll and do that, so then boom, there. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, da, da. Then let's do a little bit darker color. Is the middle line. There. And then these should probably have the double line on the bottom, I think, maybe. Also, let's do this. Okay. And then I think I'll do this thing where if B lost a column, if B3, so the one above it, is equal to blank, then it's going to be when I have black fill and the borders are going to be all black. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do that for now. And then like doing I suppose I sneeze there, but I guess not. Yeah, annoying. This one will have do that. There we go. So Mealy Iathrana. Mealy Iathrana. Image sheet name is currently PCs, which is I'm gonna try to do PC info, honestly. What the frick is going on? Why does it look that? That's disgusting. So I'm probably choose the PC info. And then see PC actions. Oh, it's fixed itself. It probably something to do with the fact that the whole calculation thing or something, I don't know. Alright. If they're not aligned with this, I don't like it, but I also think they might be better. Oh no, I'll keep the way it is. So now over here, and so this is a fun time. We'll need indirect here. So indirect. So I think we'll be using the typical style, not R1C one. So the first thing is, well, first things first, I'm going to need to do the is in index is the sheet. So we don't do index, and then we'll want it from column B, and the row is going to be for the first one, this one here is going to be row 3. But I'm going to do it the formula. So, on that. I'm used to doing concat, and I've learned that ampersand use a concat thing. Heavy thunderstorms. Interesting. The weather things that's down here. It's all the power on that. Let's just go out. I don't really care. So brain. I do not like how white this is up here. Which also which I have a similar feeling about the American populace. Smile. Teehee. So it needs to be 3. So I wanted the column number subtract 2 so it becomes 0. And the one over here would then be, well, if I have 2, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, then so does anyone divide it by 4? So that 4 one becomes 1. And then I want to add 3. So that, yeah, okay. Except it being 0 doesn't matter. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Bad. What I want to do is over here, I want to make this that, except I would like so it's in the 52, right? Something. Yeah, 52. Should be right. Yeah. 52. So bloody freaking I think I want that. Yeah, I'll do that. Down to 52. Over here, control this. That. Down to 52. And then right here, this thing on the right. Boom. Now, these I want to be probably like that. I'm thinking. And then they should have like, oh, except I should need to do this. They should probably be like that. And I should also probably do that. There we are. Okay. And this should probably have like a little something below it. I mean, maybe try doing this, see how this looks. I'm down with that. I also think I probably might want to do like a this kind of thing. there. So, and then we have, this is where I want to pick this, and I just want to go. So I couldn't set up to could have up to a max, set up to have the 20. So that's how many? It's 18, which is a lot. I mean, if you can like, I mean, it's feasibly possible, but like, I think 18 is insane. So it isn't to say that 18 isn't an insane number, but so there's 1, 2. I'm gonna do that for now. Oh, fuck you. So there, and then there, that. Oh, you're the problem. Fuck you. Stupid thing. Okay. Probably going to inserting column instead. But what I do over here is I want this to be a situation where if this right now I don't want locked is equal to 0, then I want to be blank. If not, I want comfort. I'm gonna copy this and hit enter. Paste it there. Boom, boom, boom. That. Then there, and then there. And that. And then this. And then I'm gonna question why the, oh, that's what it looks the way it does. That, paste that there, paste it there. And now just to get this thing to look what it should look, calculate shape. There we are. Oh, and match rules. That one's locked to column. I do want that. This one's locked to row. Wait. Locked to column's good. Locked to row's bad. No. Locked to row's good too. I'm basically being dumb. What I want to do is I want to take this thing up to, I want to include I want to include the first row. There you go. I'm not quite done yet. Yeah, but much closer. No. Wait, so let me wait. So I'll end stream. I'm about to end stream. Which send it to me. Okay. So this is the fun part. Not. I think I want to do this thing again. Do you know one of these? Kind of, sort of, not really. Similar, not the same. But I mean. What I want to do? I want to go. My hair of my headphones filming. No, I don't think so. It's being annoying. Okay, put it over here. And same race as NPC. How does that... How does that come into play? There's some sort of flashing thing going on my left side of the screen. Like the video's playing behind there. The bar down here, like, and it's sort of something playing. Left bar is like, what the fuck is going on there? Trying to figure out what that was about. So why are you here? Actually, I don't know how much we like that, cause like this. That this here. X match. Look up value. This. Look up array. Right here. That math thing. And then right exact match, I'm pretty sure. And then first to last. Yada yada yada. Okay. And now we do fill without formatting. Well, go down here. And well, fill without formatting. Fill without formatting. And then calculate shape real quick. That's not accurate. Oh, I don't want to not. Now, calculate sheet. There we go. Now I'm gonna go over here. Nope, over here. Back at the top over here. No, back at the top over here. Over here, and I'm gonna want equals to equal filter of these values. With that filter right there. And then if empty blank, which won't be, but there. Now these one up. Here. Copy that. Use that, and then go like that. There we are. Now, very sort of things what I got over there. This. Overlap a bit, so I don't care about it being particularly small or big. So I can't have the same formatting to have over here match formatting that's over there to match this, but man, I could probably figure it out with VBA, but it's not worth my time and energy. There's one thing I do want to do because there's something that's gonna be not over here that I don't want to be over here though. It's the way down here though. And that is this right here. I should have gone for the bottom, apparently. Clearly, I should have gone. Clearly, I should have done the bottom. Also, I have yet to do a. I've yet to do a. Thing. I think I'm gonna. I think over here, I kind of want to do like a. Yeah, I think I want to do. Where do I want to go? I want to go over somewhere. Brain does not function. Over here. Here, I want to do a. Days spent around the NPC. I guess consecutive days. Or. No, I'll say days spent around. Over here, I'm going to expand this thing. One more, so 659 instead of 658. And now, he's my NPC. And add that value. I could put the same race thing here as well. Did I ever quite figure out how exactly I'm doing that? Because my brain does not function. That's why. Because it only uses that value for the attributes section. It's over here. It only uses it for over here. It only uses it for these values. That's where it matters. So it is that plus that, but like these don't exist. So no, the answer's no. Or are they? Or is it? Round right. That's the whole thing I did earlier. That's the whole thing I did earlier. Like, wait, no, it does make sense actually. No, yeah, that makes sense. But we have the same race as NPC. That makes sense actually. I think it doesn't, but no, like it's the same race. You're not gonna have a change of like how strong they are or anything like that. So, yeah. because like it's like what you are, so you're not gonna validate. Yeah, so no, that makes sense actually. Um, so being back to like, I could have it here and just have a true false thing. Cause like all these are true false, but then that one right there. Um, I mean, yeah, I don't know where else to put it. So maybe um, oh, I just put that this doesn't have races right here. The race, which I mean is whatever. I guess I could kind of do like maybe this, and then do like that, and like I need to go with the fuck over there. Like you asked. I don't. No, that was one of the things. Actually, it's fine. I don't care. Um. But I do care about it not being black. That. And the talking about race, that's not a. That came out like very bad. um. I don't mean anything, but I was talking about like color this cell here, and this happens to be dealing with the race of the characters, the species, of what these are. Though for me, using species in terms of D&D is like, okay, well if they have a species, then that means they have a genus and a family and a order and a class and a phylum and a kingdom and a domain. Domain and kingdom and phylum and or no, domain, kingdom, and phylum. Sure, they're probably all going to be in. I don't know that it's a domain. You eukaryota. I'm not sure the domain it would be, but kingdom would be Animalia, and phylum would be Chordata. Except for maybe plasmoid. I guess plasmoid probably isn't in Chordata because it doesn't have a spinal cord. Chordata's like plasmoid's the exception. Oh, and Thryking is probably also not in Chordata either. So actually, I take that back. They're not all in the same phylum. But like once they pass phylum, it's like is a lizardfolk a reptile or is it a mammal? Wait, or is it like a Dimetrodon kind of thing where it's like it's not a well, Dimetrodons I think are reptiles. There's not dinosaurs. It's like where are they? What it's like? Are you? I mean, I would think lizard folk are probably reptiles, but like, well, a non-avian reptile that just like, cause like, I think turtles are probably the same way. Dragonborns though, I don't think would probably aren't because the dragons not really reptiles to say, so it's like maybe they're mammals. I don't, but again, they're not dragons. I don't think are warm blooded necessarily. But they're not endothermic. I don't necessarily think they're necessarily. I don't just think they're endothermic. But I also don't necessarily think they're ectothermic either. I don't know. So it's like hey, great time for this thing to be lacking, but not responsive. But it's like, uh, uh, tabaxis are tabaxis in carnivore as for order. So like, is it tabaxi in carnivora or is it in or is it a primates? Is it like a cat? But like its body structure is more that of a primate though. Like I think tabaxi is probably a primate that just has convergent evolution and looks like a cat. Whereas lizardfolk I think is like lizard folk going back to lizard folk, I think lizard folk is a reptile that has some sort of converted evolution to have it be bipedal for some reason. I think Yonti are humanoids that transform, so they're humans, they're primates, they're apes, they're Homo, not sapiens anymore. But um Homo serpentis. That's fucking stupid. I don't know. Um, Homo lapid. Is that what? No. Are they lapids? Are Yonti supposed to be like based on lapid snakes, or they're meant, or meant to be vipers? A lapid, like I think a lapid include king cobras. Like they're like, I think they include king cobras, like cobras. But I know they include like sea crates and tapins and I believe coral snakes. I think are in there. That then vipers are rattlesnakes, gaboon vipers. My brain's forgotten all the types of vipers for some reason. Fatal lance, I'm pretty sure is a viper. And so, but I think my inclination is that Yonti are lapids because they're totally lapids. Yeah, because they have the hood stuff. They're 100% lapids. Originally, so like I guess like Homo lapid or I don't know. I'm just being on him, but like and it's like what about other races? I like kind of in the weird like Lokatha. What Lokatha probably like coelacanth probably. They're probably like they're fish. Well, fish is kind of a weird term because like if you like fish, if you include bony fish like tuna and swordfish and salmon, so salmon trout, and like lionfish and with like sharks and rays, so your cartilaginous fish, then humans also have to be fish because bony fish are more closely related to humans than they are to sharks. So humans and all your amphibians, your birds, your reptiles, all that stuff. It's like I feel like Lokatha probably around coelacanth area. I think. The Sahuagin are almost certainly, as well as Kuatoa are probably almost certainly primates. No, I don't actually know about I don't know about Kuatoa, but Sahuagin are almost certainly primates that have been involved with like fish like adaptations. Well, I say humans, but like primates. Well, no, they'd be Homo something. No, maybe not Homo, but they'd be in that. Um, they'd be in the great apes, though. Great apes. Calling a Kuatoa anything to do with great is kind of odd, but um, um, and that isn't me roasting their them as like as a design standpoint of what they are. I'm roasting them. I'm making it's a joke based on actually in world. It's an in world joke, not a me roasting them for being a bad design creature. Because, yeah, if you know anything about Kuatos, you understand what I'm saying. What I mean. Oh, this needs to be freaking yeah. Oh, whatever. No, I don't care. There's no fullness about. I think I actually don't care. Oh, I actually don't care because it doesn't have. I'm not doing. This isn't done in. This one doesn't have any sort of formula. These are not variables. These are things you enter in. Which, whatever. I don't know. I mean, ideally be done a different way, but I didn't do originally a different way originally, and I'm fine with the way it is currently. So, like, why still fall like this? Because it's what it's supposed to be. Over here, not protection fill. This, probably that, and then it's like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, but these are human, so like, well, these are all these characters are human. This is an entirely human settlement. This village. Well, okay, I've said some thought forming, but I would like you to all be centered. Fire for the commission. Okay, there's that. Now we just go. Now we have that data here, because like I don't think I'm really gonna use one at all. So bye. I just hit it. I didn't delete it. Well, I deleted it. Popped it. Thing. Are you sure you want to delete? No, I'm not deleting it. But what? What did I just do? Oh, I was scrolled all the right. That's what I just did. I yeah. T. Where was I working? I was working over here because I wanted to like same race. This one you're not gonna see. It's gonna be hidden, but it's going to be there. I'm pretty sure. I think because that's it's just a location where you're dealing with the player character and the relationship between the player character or the party member and the NPCs of the location. So it makes sense for it to be here. Where other place would go, but kind of anywhere else would be, kind of be. I mean, I could make it work in the PC info section, but like it would just make it be out here. So. But these all now need to be now 660. I'm gonna tell you about that. Nice, a much nicer number. I mean, 659 is like almost a nice number. The noise, but like, but it's not something in the middle of it. So, maybe it's a bit of child. Right, these are I need to have one more thing here. So I'm going to lock to A, the edit rule on an OR here. So if A2, oh, that's right. Hello, are you? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'll just like I'll use the air keys then. Oh wait, air keys doesn't work here. Excuse me. Be it, you asshole then. Or don't lock that. A2, the column locked, is equal to 0. Or if A2 is equal to same race. What the frick did I? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Space, race. I know what I did wrong there. It was so weird. Oh, I bet it arrow key or something, trying to do something. I don't remember exactly what was going on there, but boom. Noise there. Frick you. Oh, well, this issue won't work well. Fuck. Mr. Fun. Ba, 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 ba. Like I would go the time of changing the whole thing that just made the change there, but like I don't fucking care. I really don't care. Fuck you, being so big. 20, please. Just 20. 20. 20. Thank you. Same. Rave. To the right. Reasonable size, please. I don't care how ugly this is because I'm gonna make this disappear. So I'll hide the row. So. Do I mind the conditional formatting what's going on here? So let's check here. A1, A3. I would kind of apply to A2 as well. Though, at the same time, I don't want to do the same race thing anymore because I don't want to be black. I don't want it to be hard to read or anything like that. So, though, at the same time, why would I care? I'll just bloody keep it. It looks hideous right now, but I'm gonna hide the row in the end, so I don't really care. In the long run, I don't really care. So, I don't think this thing can reference its own sheet. Actually, can I? Let's see. Sheet. But trying to sheet shear sheet. Go. Let's see. We sure the sheet number of the reference sheet. What? What does it mean? Sure this number of sheets in the reference. I don't know if I care. I don't know if that's gonna do what I want it to do. What I want it to do is do this. If no, it's not an if. It's definitely they'll do itself. That'll I don't need an if. It's a billion. I want here the billion to not need an if. Billion being true or false. For those that don't know, aren't familiar with the term. In the exchange very frequently, it'll get golden nugget here pretty soon. But same race. So what I want to do is a indirect. The first thing I want to do is I need its. It'd be very fun. I need to go quotation mark, apostrophe, quotation mark, and percent. That's odd. Just drop down. But whatever. It's just kind of sunk down a bit. And it doesn't want to come back up. Well, be that way, you little stupid. Whatever. As long as you don't do that and scare the bejesus out of me. It's like, that's why my luck yesterday. I used to manifest things just randomly. It's like some of the people on a bloody sitcom, or something, or whatever. I'm not 100% sure what sitcom it is, so I think it's the right show, but I don't. I have vaguely what it is. I don't watch them, so more like a fantasy, sci-fi kind of comedy person. Anime. Okay. It's more for me. Like generally like animated shows, not necessarily anime, but like just anything animated. It's like honestly, I find live action stuff to be way like super overrated. It's like I don't care. Like, but wait, I don't. Why say I don't care? It's the complete opposite. I don't like. I'm don't care for I don't care for live action. Well, honestly, I kind of don't like live action. I think I would have a slightly negative opinion about live action. Which like I really do like animation. Whether that be anime or like Pixar kind of stuff, or other forms of animation, or styles of animation. But more like animation in a video game, something like that. Of course, I don't think not that many sitcoms that are not live action. Though again, I don't really not sure what Superman is. So I could be very wrong about that. um, get absolutely torched in the context I was supposed to be writing in. Teehee. Sag. What am I doing? Being dumb and having a name that's not functional, but beyond the usual. What am I doing right now with this thing? What am I supposed to be doing? Right. So I need to do a. I'll also do an X lookup because it's simple. Lookup value is going to be this right here. And I'll lock that entirely. Entirely. Lookup array is going to be over the index. It'll be right here. Lock that entirely. And then the return array is going to be, I want it with an info sheet name. So I want that right there, locked entirely. And then if not found, I'm going to go with blank. And then if an exact match, first to last, yay, okay. Now, I've got that. Let's go. I wanted to take me back to the one. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Now I want. So now I have the. I will have the sheet I need to go to find it, like this character's race. And so now I'll do another quotation mark, apostrophe. This time I also want an exclamation point. I just forgot what an exclamation point was on the computer keyboard. But I was planning to go to bed, but like, yes, I went to bed at 4 hours. Maybe like if I go to bed at the same time I did, if I fall asleep today, the same time I did yesterday, I will be falling asleep in 4 hours. So, well, actually more than 4 hours because 20 hours ago I was grabbing a heat pack for my knee because my knee was bothering me last night. It was sore. Oh, dripping. Also, where is this location thing? Question all the questions. Where am I going? Something. Actually, I know the answer. I'm dumb. Well, I'm not dumb. I just forgot. It's because I was doing it before. I should remember, but I didn't. My point. D4. It is a good D4 because it's always that. No matter what, assuming they have the person using it, the user has not fucked with that sheet, it should always be that. Or I mess with it later on because I need to remember to change it, which I probably won't, knowing my luck, knowing me, because I'll have had this thing hidden off if I've not forgotten about it. And I'll also probably never know if it's been wrong because I won't even catch that it's the same race. So notice that it is the same race. So um hmm. um yeah, one thing I run into, I'm going to tangent. But like one thing a lot of times I run into is this kind of stuff is like when like doing role play or like stuff like that. Like if you're doing like let's say you're going to go to a tavern or whatever, you're gonna go sit in the not the tavern, they're where the people go and meet. Like this place, there's a spot where everyone goes and they kind of people go like they hang out in the evening. Everyone hangs out and talks. What do people talk about? It's like sports don't exist. There's no one going to be talking about the most recent sports game or something like that. Like the Flowers grew like 0.1 millimeters today. Ha ha ha. Yes. We had a good harvest, except it wasn't actually harvesting or anything like that today. What do you talk about? Like, it's a good day at work today. Yeah, I know. I was watching the whole day. It's like, I was with you. I guess you play games. Yeah, I guess you didn't play a game. Is it like was of some sort? Well, like the other thing is like talking about the read for the kind of town. That's like you're talking about that or like, um, not like drinking, but like you're probably talking about something. Whether or not it's coherent, man. But I mean, you also be playing a game. But also when you're playing a game, you're also talking at the same time about something. But like, you're not just focusing on the game entirely. But so, well, like I know like one of the characters like she doesn't really talk to people. Like she draws in her free time. That's what she tends to do. So just gonna draw. Um, I guess for younger people, maybe like talk about dreams or something. I don't know. It's also like what is the mundane conversation that people didn't have, which is a question that doesn't really matter. But I'm going to be asked. I'm working on this. All of them going to be asked at some point. So because I'm going this deep into the roleplay, like you kind of want to have an idea of like what is the mundane conversation that random people have in a fantasy world, like something like this, like oh I saw a bubba today, or like I think like I said I think you probably am doing something. It's a some sort of activity like playing a game, dice, cards. In this location, particularly upon a giant test, but through Ante maybe some sort of game. It wouldn't say that'd be a one of the games that they have, and it could be like a word game kind of thing, like not 20 questions, but that kind of style of game. Um, no, like of a word game or something. You're some maybe. I don't know. It's like. Because it's not like you can talk about like what you heard in the news and all that. Because like you don't have that kind of social media. Because like when I think about like what do we talk about like, when we go camping with other people, like well it's stuff that you wouldn't have knowledge or information or access to in this scenario, typically at least. So it's like what you were doing in the day. Whatever. It's to make my progress. Like, just focus on that's actually somewhat productive. I mean, not that conversation is necessarily not productive, but like I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere productive at this point. So, um, so D4 right. This should complete the reference for that cell. So this should be good now. And then if their race is equal to um x lookup. Well, look at me this right here. This is gonna be locked just to row. And not that actually I don't know about low because it's all these all values are the same in the row, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna still do it. Then lookup array is going to be over in the NPC database. It's gonna be this right here. I'll probably go farther along. I'll probably go to like BA just in case we go that far. Well, not gonna go that far, but in case on the off chance it does, let's do that. And then return array will be the same thing, but obviously it's gonna be a different thing. It's gonna be at 93. I'm gonna make it BA, and then I do that. And then if not found, blank, and exact match, first to last, boom. False, not the same race. Here. Running. What in the jargon is that? Oh, I know what that is. This is linked to that cell currently. There we go. Probably the bottom right corner was down in this cell. Probably what it was. Though I'm not 100% sure. That's my hypothesis, though. That's merely a hypothesis. A hypothesis, nothing more. So now let's check this here. Over here, say, or let's just say like you're a human. No, you wouldn't be human. If you'd be human, it'd be like Arter. Well, it would make Arter not a human. I don't care. I'm just testing. Let's say that you're or let's say that you are a elf. Now, if I go over to here, oh, go over to here, and I'll calculate shape. If it doesn't work, I'll calculate thing. Yeah, there. Now it works. So, but she's not an elf. She's a human. So, there you go. Now you have all that set up, and so, yay, or something. Okay. So, step back over here. So we get to deal with this. Now, it might be logical to have this stuff kind of split up a bit because it's a lot. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Dumb. You're dumb. That's what you were doing. Over here. To see what is true, what is false, etc., etc. Because then over there it's just a filter, a summon filter. Well, not quite, because like demeanor stuff is the way it is. We could do the way demeanor is, so, but yeah. Someone's gone. Bye. But actually, just got boom. Okay. Maybe it was so smart, but yeah, that wasn't smart. Why did I do that to myself? Because now I have beef jerky. Oh wait, that's not. Never mind. No beef jerky for me right now. Woman. So this is just like if that locked entirely is equal to this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, bum, 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 bum. You do. There's the whole thing went before where it's like, or like. Maybe we have to find that, this, and over there, and so like do that, and then like do like an or, find this within that. Like an elf. Well, if you're an elf, you're still an elf, technically. But like, I also have some things, so no, never mind. I hit the back. I don't want to do that because I want to have only one. So ideally, there should only be one. And why are you false? Wait. Oh right, because because it should be false. Bum 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 bum. And then he says, not as error. X match. Well, not as error. X match. Lookup value is this. And the lookup array is, I believe, is supposed to be that. Lock entirely. Exact match. First to last. Okay. Bloody yeah. 2 more parentheses. These will be fun. Not. Kind of. I mean, not really. But, so you are going to be actually kind of looking for that. But then, like, also, I hate that. We're not doing that. I'm getting over here. Down here. I'm gonna grab this. Here. Copy it. Go over to here. Paste it. Fuck. I copy a cell. I'm bad. Not bad. No, I am bad. I'm more just dumb though. I also shouldn't do that. I should just do this. I don't know. Maybe it's not what I should be doing, but I definitely shouldn't be doing that. I'm not sure if I wanted to have the position of the valves change or not, but this right here is to see what class it is, which is Bard. I can do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Don't do that. And then there as well. And then we've got this right here. The U should be the level. No. They'll use a subclass. What was this glamour? And this, I believe, is, and this is the class again. This is Bard. And then U, yet again. Well, see, this doesn't matter. It means the order doesn't matter. And then the index here, we got. No, it's right. It's just over here. Here. Bard. And then over to here. And then if it's greater than or equal to 14. Yay, super complicated and annoying. Not really, but I also need to tell it for though too, so like right here. But this one's gonna be fighter. And it's gonna be rune connect. Rune knight. And then yet again we got fighter. For the understand why I'm saying connect is because that may have been how it's pronounced, at least at some locations during the middle time period. Knight may have been pronounced connect at some, at least in some locations back when knights were more of a thing that existed. So that's what Path with Connect, and I like it's kind of fun. Like Connect, Night is like boring, whatever, but Connect, fun. Um, Spicy, not really, but it's more interesting. My easily appeased mind enjoys it. This is kind of interesting because, like, which one is it? So it would probably the storm would probably be undergoing a companions. So what the companion is. So like this is gonna be basically like this one, except it's gonna be searching for. I'll do. Well, I'll do this one because it's a bit more versatile. It's less like to be fricked up by something. So. And we'll need this. So over here, fighters now ranger. Rune Knight will now be. Rune Connect will now be Swarmkeeper. Fighter again is becoming ranger. This superior class. And then we're here. We might switch over here possibly maybe. Brain. So I want to basically do in x not is error x match. Look if it's going to be this. And then understand what up have it there. And then ampersand another asterisk. Then look array is going to be over here for how long this is going to be. I'll make it like I'll go down for all of 50. This is an insane number of potential companions, but who knows? Maybe you might have. I'd love it, but like it be hell can be kind of annoying to run. For the Dean's side of things, be kind of annoying. Unless it's like 50 like ants, like sure, whatever. Because it's not that many. But it's like 50 non-combatant kind of thing. It's just like okay, particularly if there's 50 non-combatant tiny things. So tiny creatures, though. Cause like I say small creatures because like space and like when you go into a dungeon, if you have 50 things, cramped spaces and just having to deal with all that. I think those small things, they didn't really worry about. Or even just like a pixie, like 50 pixies is like, okay, pixies is less non-combatant, but like 50 cats or with that. Not as big of a deal. Like 50 snakes, but that's kind of combatant potentially. So like 50 rats, something not like a CR0 or tiny creature basically. No what exact? No what wild card character match. No what first to last. No, that first to last piece really matters, but boom. Okay. Now this would be ants. Badgers. Pulled it up there for a second. I should have caught it, hit something. No, I don't have to type it all. I gave it. Actually, I'm not going for that one. Cats. Maybe give me another cat chance. Send. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Excel, you're lovely. Kisses. Thing is, these are gonna be a little annoying because there's like a lot of them. So, like an or, and then like, and then like this, like butterflies, and then I get to go from all this not, which means 1, 2, 3 opening parentheses, so then you go up closing ones. Copy that, and go to the right. You know, I'll need another closing parenthesis, but comma paste. So there's butterflies, dragonflies, bees, pixies. So dragonflies. Bees. And pixies. Then this one, oh, I think they were there. I think this one, I'm just gonna do this one first before I copy the other ones because there's only 2 here. So, oh, definitely 2 would be advantageous to have it like that. Chickens, and then ducks. Ducks. I don't want to do that. Well, it's my evil duck laugh kind of thing, but why? Then cockroaches. Spiders. Those frogs. And salamanders. Salamanders. I think a lot of newts as well, just because. Kind of because I feel like it, kind of because, well, they're. I mean, granted, a newt is a type of salamander, but. Well, yeah, it is. It's at least in his family or whatever. I'm not sure. I think it's family. It could be order actually. It might be order. Mush. No. I suppose by bush babies it's monkeys. Mush babies. Monkeys. Bush babies. Bees. I can throw in lemurs as well. Though lemurs might provide more of a minorly different reaction. I don't know. Though actually no, they're probably been much different route from monkeys. So, um, rabbits. I feel like I'm spelling wrong, but whatever. And hares. Turtle and tortoise are kind of weird because it's like an aquatic versus not aquatic kind of thing, but yeah. Like if you're it's why they have a slash. It's like, or well, it's kind of like it could be both. It's my thought is like, cause I think you can give them a swimming speed. Tortoises. Is that correct? Or am I being dreaming, making things up? Um. They don't say anything about speeds, but like usually have that. We just kind of choose, I guess. Like they say like that, but like the way you have to hear basically like it almost seems like it kind of has like you determine speed or you generate it. It's printed by ruling on the table. But what they say like. If you have to use one of those, that's just dumb. Like, no, I want cats. I want cats. And you're like, well, cats can't fly. But with the relevant thing, like, well, cats can't fly. Well, neither can fucking twig blights. And, well, I've heard of a tressum. Flying cats. They're in D&D. They're literally flying cats in D&D. So, like, I don't see your problem. What's that one? Oh, that's the original one. Right. Well, not that's the first one. I'm close with an original, which is not accurate, but whatever. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. And copy this. Base it there. I'm gonna go like this. Good. Here now, this is similar. Basically checking the background though. Wait, no, wait. This is not this similar to that. These are like these. Twice the freaking simpler. Not D4. It's whatever the frick it is meant to be. It's supposed to be whatever it is. It's F4. Oh, it filled this whole thing up. I don't want to do that. I just noticed that. I'm like, what the fuck? It huh? That's not what I was asking for. I don't want anywhere else, so beep. Okay. So take this and just that's feet. Those are feet. And there's that's actually not the end of it. These are gonna be like more like this is gonna be an X match. So not is error X match. Lookup value is indeed that, and then we go to lookup array, which is going to be I think it's right this one right here. Or is it that one? I think it's this one probably. Don't know. This is language. I think this one. It is that one. I think it's 25 last time, which is like overkill, but it's I don't care. So I bet have too many than too few, because having too many is not gonna kill the problem, but having too few will. Well, that's too many have problems. I instead of put something else there, but yeah, no. The HI, not uh, mm, annoying. Exact match, sure. These would be exact matches most likely. So last, sure, doesn't matters at all. And then none of these should have a sort of a note to them. So actually, resilient might. So resilient should probably do something like this. If they resilient wisdom or something. I should probably do the same for L. I don't have elemental up here, so no, I don't need to do that. Don't do anything about that one. But this should be probably wild card character match. Because you could you could have resilient multiple times, so. And if you were to, you probably I think you can, right? Or am I dumb? You might not be able to. Whatever. No, I don't care. Well, that's over here. So, well, if I'm doing that way, well, yay! My eyes itching. Stop itching them. It's not gonna help. It might feel good, but it's gonna be good in the long run. For some reason, I thought I heard the coffee grinder running, which the coffee grinder runs in the morning about 5 o'clock. I think it's a little. I think maybe 4:30. It runs. It's really loud and like high pitched, and I hate it so much. I don't drink coffee. For the one drink, but it's like it's like it's around the time I'm awake. No, I'm not awake because I don't care. But the late I've been awake, it's like, it's like so. I mean, I can hear it. I'm like, I'm not. It's no, it's not close to my room, like at all. It's not that that's at a house, but it's not close to my room. It's on. If you're about the house and a half, I'd be. I'm the far side at one end of the house. It's like, not the far end of the side, but it's a good distance away. But it's so loud and it's like, what's up with the? It's not necessarily how loud it is that bothers me. It's how sharp a sound it is. I don't know. It's just really annoying. It's like I'm trying to sleep here. Absolutely miserably fuddling at trying to fall asleep, but like I am trying to fall asleep here. Cause like I said, yesterday I fell asleep at 6:30 a.m. So, I think I've been looking for like 12 hours. No, I've been looking for a little. I've been looking for more than 12 hours. It's almost 3 o'clock. But I'm committed to finishing this today, so I'm gonna finish it today. But it's like I'm committed to seeing values in the discipline values thing. Over here, I want to have at least one thing. I want another conversation for this character in relationship to light oppression, which is the Japanese the whole time. So, if it takes me to 6 o'clock, it takes me to 6 o'clock. I don't care. It's not like if I fall asleep on stream, then I do care. But like I'm not. That's not happening. My sleep is already messed up. And like I said, I fell asleep at 6:30 yesterday. So like getting to 6 isn't a big deal. The people waking up might be like, what the frick? But granted, I think at least one of them probably wouldn't be that surprised. But I think another person might, one of the people might come in like, are you live still? Like, yes, yes, I am. I'm not insane though. My brain, I blocked my sanity hours ago. Because right now, I already have lost it. But what am I doing? Right. Why am I want if? Why do I want to if? I want or if anything. I don't want an or though. I'm gonna grab the information from here. Well for this one I won't because it's one number, but this is that is equal to 1. This one here is going to be so or um actually, so I want to grab the value again, the reference, or if that's equal to mid of this start number, so STRENGTH space, so 10 with the first character. Wait, no, I to make this consistent and be usable with the other ones. How simple do I want to go? Very simple. That's the answer. It's too late for me to go complicated right now, I think. I'm gonna be because I can't focus well enough to actually go for a more in depth, like complicated thing because I'll just get distracted and then it'll just go down the road. It's very much easier to release it like this. This time. I better recognize that myself. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. So you're like this though. 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29. There. Okay. It should be G6, I think. Six A H. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm right. There's no need to check. Well, I didn't need to check, but I'm whatever. I mean, checking was a safe thing to do, but it didn't matter. It's just a good thing. So. And I should check if this is working in a second, but I'll do it. But I'll do that in a second. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'm gonna do that because then I just gonna do that. Then I do this. I just means that I'm trying to place this over there. Let's do that, and then we do that. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. You got no. Wrong things I wanted. That. This, and then now this is H. Wait, I should really do this. Just smart. H, and then H is for these ones as well. Ba da ba 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 ba. Let's go boom, and then over here, and then do that there. Okay. Okay. Not. No. Is error X match common lookup array the 20. That's absolutely overkill. But again, rather be too big than too small. So, this sucks. God, I don't know what it is. The NPC's first language is common in this case most of the time. That was noted. Let's put that. So yeah, NPC's first. Language. Ba 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 ba. So now we're backward here. We do to go back to 660. And I got that here. That is seem kind of weird to me. It does seem kind of like but it means noting frickin'. Oh, except I need to do developer properties a 94. This shouldn't really have this, honestly. first language first / primary. Which the vast majority of the time is going to be common, but you might have like in some locations you might have something where it's like where like if you're dealing with like but elves would count as like if you're doing elf society, if maybe their first name you might consider it to be elvish. But like if you're doing like a place where it's like a summon of fire nymphs or something, and you don't know Ignin or you think kobolds and you don't know Draconic or something, or goblins you don't know goblin and you don't know goblin. That's it. Like, you're doing goblins you don't know goblins. Like okay, kind of thing. So now this should be like another one like this. Oh right, because it's fluent. Yes. Okay, now back to 59 once again. So I need to go back here though because I want them to be switched. This is very similar, kind of. This one is returning the value from row 94 instead. Though actually that fucking changes. Oh why, I hate that so much. I don't want to do a formula with that. I don't want to. I know what I need to do, but I don't want to. I ain't gonna. I do need to do one thing here, which would be also annoying because this is not one thing. It's looking at a whole. Um. It's a whole freaking. It's not one single reference point. It's just D4. It's a array. And it's a whole. Well, what I should do is over here. So basically, the compass here needs to be placed with this right here. Wait, no. It's with this. And then you have this right here, which is what it would be, is everything. So what I have to do, rather than looking right here, rather than that one, it has to be like this. I mean, paste it right there. And then it goes all over to there, like that. And then like there. Then you do. As if it is an error. frick you? What are you and why are you and all the questions? What indirect? No, I don't leave that. I want to know what the fucking indirect is. Oh, so if I close up a... I just forgot to close the parenthesis. That's all. I mean, I did not have one. No, that's over there. Is it not fluent or is it? It is not fluent. So let me go like this. Forwarding. Oh, this should be continuing on until whenever it would be stopping, which is it AY? Yes, it's AY. There. Okay. Now let's go back with PC info. Define, so that there, which now we know that is no longer from there. So click like this, paste it there, the bottom. Then just give it that, so I don't need two of them. Here, boom, there. Now we want to go over to this. We want to do a count a and overwrite. Doing 20 things, which is way too many, but it doesn't matter. Actually, here I also really only need to do 3 because I'm kind of see if it's more than 3, but so if the number of languages there is greater than 3, and here, except for if it's greater than 5. Okay, content language. Then we're gonna basically this whole search thing, where it's kind of like this one, but like it's actually it is that one, except for I want to do is want to remove rather than having it search for common. I want to search for what's right there, and then I want to have it be a not is error. So if it does have that, if it's not an error, which means if it does find that there, and within there. So we're down to the end of languages, which is right there. Virtual pygmy. I quickly just wanted to let's calculate this sheet real quick so I don't we see what this actually is working. So over here, I believe it's right. I think Dex, I think, is at 20 character. Yeah, okay, I think that's looking good then. So it seems so far so good. Here, I think these are literally just value. I think these are gonna be values. I think not trues or falses. Because yeah, yes, true. That's not a boolean, so it's a value. So, and I think they're literally just that, and then a problem locked every column because I don't. There's no reason not to. It's just I guess mildly safer idea. So I'm just gonna do the rest of the demeanors that, and just quickly I can just do. There's no need to do this, but I mean, also look at I'll take a 1 and looks bad. I can only on it calculate manually because if I don't do that, it's gonna end up it's entire column like it not responsive more frequently. It's being not responsive more frequently, and other problems as well. It just it just takes longer. So it's smoother if I have it on calculation. I think the calculations will be done manually as I do currently. Those are hair color. So these are now all just over here in the distinctive features. So yeah, and this is kind of interesting because it's like again it's kind of situation where it's multiple where I've combined things into one. So like violet, green, etc. It's like well, those are only 2, and there's a lot more unusual colors that they might use like indigo or like very specific colors. It's like I guess if the DM's the one putting that, then they can see stuff like, and okay, looking at that. And okay, wait one moment. Let's see. I wonder, do I have it set up so that I can type in like I have things over here. It just doesn't like me. Whatever. I'll just, for now, I'm just gonna run with this because I don't want to do it a different way. To be completely honest, I'm just gonna languages because it's similar enough. Different reference, but search array. But I just gonna do that. I might do a little more. We have like however many. Just do that. Let's get more into the character. Give him that's put more effort into being designed there, and then the thing is like this is where like this character we have set up won't actually find us. I guess okay, I don't know about these, but like what can I do for tattoos if I do have an idea? Um it's similar to what I'm doing with these ones basically. But ideally less complicated. Well, I wish I could question them, but it is less complicated. That's not ideally. It is going to be less complicated because it's not even the low of that. I do want to cause it less complicated than that, but I'm not going to be able to really. So basically, I need to basically do. I need to check to see if it says tattoo. Tattoo. Tattoo has 2 T's though. 2 T's. Do that. Copy. Then go to the other place. It'll be like that. There. And paste. Okay. And then we have. It's. We're not in the wrong location as well. If I want to move it over to here. I don't know what the range was looking before. But it's typically this one. I'm gonna do it for now. It's gonna turn pause with me for a second, but I'm gonna copy this array so I can be looking in the same area. So boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now this here is just basically looking for the details there. So, and we can completely remove this little piece. It's right here. And along with the along with that, the and is right here. Because we always see if it's a tattoo, if it is a tattoo, you find it, and all that kind of stuff. Then this here, we do want the or though. Though it's not the or, this is not what I was looking for though. It's going to be looking for. I'm going to do this right here. And then we've got all of that. Right, copy it over here and paste. Put another comma and paste it again. In this case, because it's an multiple, so and that's gonna be there, and this one's gonna be there. Okay. Now I'm gonna Control D this one. Except here I don't need the or at all. I literally just need the first one right here. So which should be going down right here. I can get rid of the or there, and now I just do that. Boom. Okay, then that is going to apply to a lot of these here. So those, and that one, and that, and that. Though now I don't know which ones are. Wait. It's fine. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Doesn't matter. They're all the same. They're all the same. So, okay. now we're gonna go over to this one. So this one's for 3, which I don't know if another one that's 3. Get all 2. Get all 2, 1 or 2. So next 2 is right there. And so this one, we reduce it down, so we have just 2. So I'll take the middle one because it's just easy to remove. Because I'm not having to worry about which printing one over here I need to grab. I don't need to grab, so grab that. This. We're all over to here and just blop there. Oh, also should do that though. Okay, now copy this and apply it to all the other ones with 2 different things there. That's absolutely riveting, not gameplay. Gameplay. Okay. Absolutely riveting content, I guess. Over here. Cheery. Pleasant. Pretty. Simple. Abstract designs. Thank you. We're saving some effort here. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy where it has the 2. I'm gonna do that. Actually, there's more way to do this. If find no, if is error find a slash. It's not a quotation mark. Find a slash within. Fuck you. Josh, I just forgot the comma. Freaking. Within there. And now, if it is an error, it does not find one there, then this is just blank. But if not, then it's going to be that. And then I'm going to just copy. No, I'm not copy. I'm going to do this. I'm going to copy it, and I'm going to paste values. Oh, no, don't do that, actually. I need to first copy a sheet. Then I copy this, and then paste values. And then remove the ones that are like that, because actually probably shouldn't, honestly. Because it kind of tells me which one I need to change and not which ones I don't. I have an idea. If that is equal to blank, then blank. If not, no. What am I doing? It's just equal to that. You stupid. Like, if it's blank, blank. If it's not, if this is not a blank, then equal to that. Like, just make it equal to that. You stupid. And can I show you again? This is a method to my madness. This is just me being weird again. Well, it might be maybe weird, but it's like there is a reason for what I'm doing now. So what I'm gonna do here is basically left of this number of characters equal to find slash within there, and then -1. So the slash would be like this would be the 4, 1, 3 characters. So -1 would be 4 characters there, and then so on. And now I'm going to take that and I'm going to add into that a space, and then for now I think it's the majority of these are motifs, so there, now space motifs. think they're all air now. They're all air motifs now. Nothing else but air motifs. Oh, I just did that. It'll not be that way, but no, this is gonna be different. This will be a mid. Text will be this right here. It'll be start number, find the slash within there, and then I want to then add a 1 to the start number, and then I'm going to want to we're going to find a space within within there, and with I need the starting number, so that, and then I need to subtract this. And that one at ampersand quotation mark space motifs. Oh, I need another -1 again here. I'll do that. There we go. Now I think wind motifs. She like this. Oh, I didn't do the paste, copy, paste. Oops. Ooh. I see this. What's it? Dumb. Copy, paste. Now I go like this. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Calculate sheet. Now, copy all those and paste values. Then go here. Do those. Now, is it on the view? Also, I know this character has supposed to have a tattoo. I know for a fact. What is it? What did I have it say? Is it because it's supposed to be? Oh, I know. I'm freaking stupid. I don't want no motifs piece. The motifs piece is bad. But that's the space though. So we'll copy, go over here, paste values. Yeah, good now. And right here, we want again move the motifs part. It's actually don't want that. Like what I was thinking. Okay, back to everything being air and wind. Okay, click G. Then copy, paste values, go through here, get all that stuff. Then kind of clean this up so it looks nicer. Oh, that's not just motifs though. So I need to actually go through here and then if find. Oh, that was find a space in there, and I always forget to do a comma when I'm doing find. That would be the order. One to two. So I find the space there, then I want it to be that. If not, nothing. What? Oh, right, I'm dumb. Not is error. I kind of forgot. That's what I need to be doing that for that thing for this to work. Oops. There. When I'm like calculating like every 5 seconds, I was like, maybe I should have it as so that will so calculate automatic, but like that's not a good idea because I want to calculate this sheet and I can't just calculate this sheet automatically. So which would be kind of dumb that doesn't you can't do that, but whatever. We're here on a substitute old text space motifs. Cause I don't need that. The new text is nothing. Just getting rid of it. No, everything's agricultural. There. These ones are what I want to be. So. She. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Yes. I know. I just fucking forgot something. Freaking leave me alone. I just kind of forgot that. I hadn't done that yet. Substitute over here. Old text space motifs. Close. Which mark? Boom. There. Okay. Make the agricultural again. You know, kind of like the like United States area, whatever it's called. The Midwest, I guess. Copy, paste values, and then. Oh, except I'm freaking stupid. I'm so small-brained. Calculate sheet. Here, copy, paste values. Now go over here. Let me remove that crap. Do like this. You can kind of clear this up a bit. This one would be the cutoff, really. So what you want to do with so there. Good. Now, calculate sheet again. Computer types supposed to have moon. How is he supposed to have lunar motifs? Why do you hate me? Because this should be true. Okay, so did I do the wrong array? No, the array looks fine to me. So it's tattoo. Get an out of it. If it's an error, then it's false. Well, it shouldn't be an error because that there should make it be a true. And then, so then even if it's not an error, find C447 47. Hello, hello, Z. Oh, from down. Yeah, lunar, indirect. Oh, hello, indirect. That would bloody do it, I think. It A and B. In fact, that might be causing problems elsewhere. I just forgot about it. Ha 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 me. I just search for indirect. I should search for this. I'm gonna copy this right here and see if it exists elsewhere. Where I don't want it to be. Cut that, but I'll do it in a minute though. First of all, I feel like it's this PG. Okay. You're still false. Screw you. Why are you still fucking false? But hold on. Okay, X match. Tattoo in the area. 2. Foot is error. False. Okay, now find lunar in the tattoo. 2. Uh, 2. So it should be plus 17. Nitro. Frickin' finally. Goodness gracious. And there's probably like 15 other things that are wrong with the same issue. Control F. Control paste. Search by freaking columns. And only after classes. There. By columns. Find next. Well, that's good news. Okay. Annoying, but Queen West much worse. Did it catch in the other ones, or did I don't remember changing them with that in the other ones? So I'm mildly worried that's not actually fine. I've just been learning to solve sensor security or something, but those ones seem to be working fine. So like, I feel that they should be okay, but I don't know. I don't trust anything. Good. It's supposed to be true. So then this one, where's there? Right there. With G, and then actually I don't need to do this one, but whatever. This is one I can just copy because all those single ones. Right. Bam ba ba ba. As draft. Bam ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba. Okay. And then we want to do one for the one of this 2. So alright. That with G, and then I'd be right there and place that with G, and then the plus 3 with the plus 17. Oh, I guess we didn't use this anywhere else. I guess that's why we didn't find another one. Because we're just like X match this and there. Right, yeah. Okay, that's why I didn't find another one. That's the problem. I've been in the one. This is the one. It's the only place where I've used this. done in the classes where it's fine. Well, class was meant to be that way, so. There you are. No. File sheet. That's true. That was supposed to be. That okay? Yay! That works. Okay. These I. For the most part, I'm probably gonna not want this stuff here, so I'm gonna. And it's been pretty good with me, like bringing it back up. I might want it here, so that's why I'm kind of leaning that there because I do want that. So. But that's not the equipment thing, so. Je ne sais pas. So this is the state of I think that's their cleanliness. So the kid's cleanliness. So up here, that's right. It's this right here, locked, and equal to that. Yes, this is the state of the equipment, and the state of the equipment is interesting to say the least, because I guess I just want to make sure it's true. Yeah, state of clothes has equipment. The thing is that each one's done individually. So yeah. I guess I think for some of it it's like okay, just one thing. Other ones it's like it kind of depends. I think like bloody if it's one item. So that is error X match. There's not a problem in finding mods. Oh wait, not. Just lookup value is that. Lookup array is over here. It's right here. Is that what it is? Yeah, I think so. And this you have a lot of stuff. I mean, I'll just do it there because why not? There's no reason not to, really. That match. Or honestly, actually, I might do this in case like bloody and like that. Something. That is not an asterisk. What's that? Almost 4. Okay. 3:45 a.m. That is. Time for there. Oh, one moment. That's completely incorrect. Oh, that's been wrong since I minimized things hold the Tressums. Oops. Teehee. Well, give card character match, and then for last, not matters though. Boom. Okay. Now I'm not. So ragged's part of this one. I think ragged is just one thing. Ripped. County of Kings wildcard characters, so. I think for the other ones, I think it's probably gonna take 2. And what is the code monitor referring to? Okay, it's the same one. That's still safe clothing stuff. I think this one in here. Well, but like that doesn't have. I think it's polished. Ponies 2. Spotless is going to require that other ones not be true. And that be spotless. So. Look at this. Or here. I think that might want an and though. So if I do a not or, if one is true, yes, I want not or here. Nah. I don't want to be youth. Wait, that's polished. Polished is not the way. Polished is a 2. Like there'd be 2 of them. That it's spas this way. I want or, so I want one of those to be true. And then I also want to have not or, so we cannot have that be true. We cannot have actually. I think it'll make it a little more extreme, cause like this would be like 2. It's like I want. Actually, no, that one could be this. No, yeah, I'll do this. Sure. I do want to do is want to do that. Yeah, no, I'll do that. I think I won't have the available one. Be ripped, chipped, scratched, cracked. That'll be multiple. Pause will be like 2 items, and then pause will be 2 items. So, yeah. It's made by this written speed. I know how to find 2. It's just kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It's fine. I can live with it. It's just a little annoying. So I need to do a and over here, copy this, paste it. The thing is right here, so I need to do basically the same thing again because it's starting at a point. So I need to do an indirect. bad apparently. Indirect. And then this. The column is same, the starting row is diff. The starting row is different. Everything else is the same though. Come on. Come on. So there. But yeah, the 5 is not what it's supposed to be. So 5 is, so if it is a 1, it should become 5. So you need to add +4. So we'll have like a that +4. Because actually that it's actually, this is just the X match that I want. And boom. Like that. There we go. And then hold the end. Now that's it for me too. I want that for ripped. I want it for chipped, scratched, cracked, and polished. Clean is going to need for a lot more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. Actually, I want to check something. Can count if have. Oh, count if. Can count if have a wildcard character thing. Yes, it can. Let's go. Okay then. That makes it much easier. And if I didn't even need to do it, I didn't even need to do it instead. But I've already did it. I was stick with it. Stick with it. There's no reason to just go back on it. There's no real reason to go back on it. So let's just go just grab one of these. Just have a thing. Just have the array really. And then so over here, I just want to do a count if the range is what is right here. Criteria is what's right there. And boom. 11. And then I want to do, if this is greater than, I think, probably 5. Oh, what the frick? What the fuck you? Greater than 5. I just want to and. Not or. This or that or this or that. Yeah, that there. Okay. I'm gonna copy this right here. I'm gonna move it over to here because I need for this space over here. This one is going to be. So here I'm going to bound back to this simple thing. Now that I can do this, I'm gonna do this way. So greater than or I want to be greater than or equal to, not greater than. That's not what I want from the dude. Okay, so broken. I think all it takes is one. Chipped, I think would take 2. I think nicked probably takes 2 nicked weapons. I think dull takes probably 3. No, I think it takes 2. Then functional. Functional's more of a not on the other ones. Like, well, yeah, no, I think it probably, cause if it's sharp, it would be sharp, not functional. Is what we go with. You get the benefit of functional, not them both of sharp. Well, you get the both of sharp, not both from functional. So yes, yes, yes. In fact, I actually probably want on all of them. Is it worth like you only can get one? No, I mean not broken, but like dull. You probably want to have a not those. I don't want these to stack really. But like they tell me it's the same thing that kind of it's like the martial prowess ones that tend to be they're gonna have the biggest, but it doesn't necessarily have it in. It's gonna like, stack them. I don't really want them to stack. So broken different scenario, but for the other ones I'd like to avoid them from stacking. So and over here, oops, not or and that or that or this or that. Razor sharp and broken are the exceptions though. It's like a one thing. Um, that was just a knot. So, well, actually, I probably will do this way. Actually, okay. Okay. I think it's probably the sharp also have not broken. And also, it's the same thing for functional actually. Okay. Then this one's just one of that. Oh, also it should be searching for razor sharp. Razor. Razor sharp. Which I guess is actually kind of the case for like. I don't know. For me, like a razor sharp would be something like a mad like a +1 item would always like we can be always razor sharp. Maybe not because it has a dancing rapier, a dancing sword. So, to me, a dancing sword isn't necessarily always going to be razor sharp. I think it would maintain being it would always be sharp, but it wouldn't be always razor sharp. Unless it's +1, which pretty sure maybe isn't. I don't. At least I don't think. Not a tab. I don't think a dancing sword is. Um, plus my item. You know, it's not. This one is. Um, a. If. Oh, right. I think clothes are actually in here. Right. So this is actually different. Bum. This is looking in the right. These are looking in the right column, right? Yes, they are. Okay, good. Like, was I been? Did I look in the equipment part? Let me go. Let me think about it. No, I'm not doing that yet. So, um, so I think the first one in there is the one that we're wearing. So, um, so much we're gonna do is gonna do this. If error, then X match. Um. Lookup value is going to be this. Lookup array is going to be. Did I copy it? Yes, I think that's. Yeah, so it should be n though. Okay. Well, for here to be n. Then lookup array, I want exact match, and I want first to last. Now, if there's an error, I was a big number, basically. I was here to add column close. Where? Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Easy fixable, actually, but it should be easily fixable. That's 2 as well, so there's that one, and that one, that one. So they're all 2. So then we go over here, and we move like this. This is additional ones. I'm not doing the same control these out there. So that could control D with, but whatever. See, now we should have a problem. I guess I just didn't equip Claver's clothes. I forgot. Unless I have someone else here. I just forgot about where they are. Supposed to be. No, I guess I just forgot. Well, wow. Traveler's clothes. Oh. Just want to check real quick to make sure it's common clothes or whatever it is. It should be, but I just want to make 100% sure before I write it down. What's close, comma, common, but I ain't doing that here because you're most likely not gonna type it that way. Someone typing is most likely not gonna type it that way. So if we just do the easier ways to do that. Ampersand space close. Rows are another way, but these are investments. Okay, now if no, it's this is less than But no, this is equal to the min of these values here. Boom. Okay. Now these are like these ones. Except I think they're over one column. Is there an H instead? Or accessories, not something you find in your equipment area, but like something you could be wearing. There's still items and like objects that you might have with you, but they're not something you find in the PHP list of items, basically. And they're also something you'd be wearing. Well, could very well be wearing. Well, okay, the one that is your lawful, it's your is your solar symbols. So, I mean, you can find some of these like in places like DMG, like the jewelry. You can find the DMG. Like they are in places, but okay, this is about similar situations what we got going on here. With the armor. Oh, which this is and so all of these are equal to 1,000. Ooh, the one thing is magical armors. Magical armor that is a um. So I'm gonna need to do this. I think. What? I hate insert. Freaking. I hate insert. I don't hate insert. It's sometimes helpful, but generally I don't. I actually hitting it. In the past, I have used insert to some effect, but when you're in Excel, it's not helpful at all because it doesn't stay that way. It's easy to leave a cell. It's no longer insert, so it's like it's just annoying. Because if I try to hit delete something, I end up hitting insert, and I don't use it in type stuff, and it's like I just fuck things up, and it's like. In Word, it's fine. Like in not in Excel, it's useful, but in Excel, no, not at all, not in the slightest fact. So, also this should just be padded. I think so. I should probably call this padded armor because no one's. I mean, I'll do this. Gambison. Wait, no, and we're doing that. This over here. Oh, also, I kind of forgot the. Oh, wildcard character search. Wildcard character match for these ones. Asterisk, quotation mark, ampersand, ampersand, quotation mark, asterisk, quotation mark, enter. Ooh, So if that is equal to that, then 1,000. Otherwise, it will actually go for that. Because like it's like solid armor, so this was also a similar thing with plate here. The plate's not hard bigger scale. Hello. I'll quick quest. So if that, so I need to make sure it's not, if they have half plate or breastplate, it won't pull up the Mediterranean plate. So if this number here is equal to the value where breastplate is found, which could really not be found. It's currently this character does not have breastplate, so it's 1,000. So way beyond the, so make sure it's to indicate that it's not the minimum value. So, and then, oh, I should act if they're all 1,000. I have one more thing I actually need to do, because if you have no clothes or no armor, it's gonna have them all. They're currently like set up. They'd be all say true, but I need to check to see if the lack of if they're nude or if they have no armor. I should have it to check there to see if that was true. So the thing I need to add in. Yeah. Look, I don't need to add these equations though, so it's fine. But and this shouldn't become a loop. Shouldn't. So so if it is equal to that, or if it is equal to yeah, or it's a half plate. So if it's finding, if it's for a plate that finds half plate or breast plate, it's gonna say, oh, we found it, but it actually hasn't. And so make sure to if it recognizes it, tell it that it actually hasn't found breastplate armor. And then value if the value is true, then it's gonna be, if it does find one of those, maybe 3,000, and if not, then I should be the value there. Okay, so boom. I'm gonna quickly check that to make sure this is working. Just go up here. I'm gonna go up here and add half plate here, and oh, color sheet. Bingo, lovely. Okay, actually, I have half plate though, so. I hope they. I feel this might be an armor where they don't actually have the name of it, where it's like they don't have like half plate in there, which if it is, yeah. Um. Brain. Um. mm. Oh, these gonna be fun, aren't they? Okay, I think these are good now. So I should go over here and then do that is equal to min. Well, it's probably my min a of all of these. Then it'd be true. They also want an and over here, and not that. And then I can just do this. And then this would be, and all these are equal to 1,000. Okay. And then let's see. One problem is like if a character has like has a thing of like leather armor or like some armor with them or something like that, but isn't wearing it currently. Like let's say you have a monk that also that for whatever reason, but a monk's not a good example. Isn't like a monk that has like a suit of armor that like gives them like plus like okay a barbarian. So a barbarian that has a suit of armor that gives them like a suit of half plate that would give them resistance to um a certain down type, and let's say or have some sort of benefit to it, and like there's some member of the party like there's another member of the party that would be able to take advantage of it, or they already have better armor or whatever, and so they have it with them but they aren't generally equipping it because their ACB higher without it because of the whole unarmored defense of barbarian, but there might be some situation where they do equip it, and so that they have it with them, or like maybe it's a cursed armor, so they're not wearing it because it's not good for them to wear it, but they'll have it in their equipment. And this right now this doesn't distinguish between the two. But those are niche scenarios, so I'm not too worried about it. And it's say like just don't put it there, just don't have it in the list if you don't have it. So not a big deal. Let's go back up. I want to go back over to the close here to make sure I have the whole. Need the whole and not thing. And not that. Let's do that entirely. So boom, boom, and then go zoom like that, and click straight. Okay, there we are. No, shoot. This will be another fun one. We have multiple things, so it can be multiple things. Yeah. So this is probably a situation of just find that thing there. Just this. Oh, jewelry's kind of. I'll say the type jewelry. Like, it tend to be more specific than that. It tend to be more specific than jewelry. 7,500. It's like opal necklace of blah blah blah. Well, opal probably 7,500, but like they tend to be more descriptive. But like I say, just put the jewelry and then jewelry and that thing. Like you just kind of go simpler. Though the thing is, they're like here go simpler, but elsewhere go more complex. Like it's a Zweihander or Montante rather than great sword, or like it's like well. So yeah. Yeah, like Shield and Buck was like go more complicated. It's like not necessarily. If you're kind of like going simpler, like shield buckler, but yeah. Okay, I want this. No. Oh, I copied the. I should not technically fix, but not a big deal. Fixed already, so. It's H18 really what I want? Is row 18 really what I want? Hello? No, it's not. I don't want you. Actually, I'll just use this. No, not actually, not you. You. Not is error. There. Okay. Also, there. Okay. Oh, it's almost 4:30. Teehee. And I've got so many more to do. I won't say it should speed up, but like these, so maybe not. But brain. Right, so I do this. You know, I'm gonna have. I'm gonna. I'm gonna go simple right now because it's getting late, and I want to speed the process. Also, I don't need to have this whole. It doesn't need to be a wild character match. This is be very simple. Control D, Control D. Oh, actually, this is not gonna be that though. This is gonna be just shield with quotation marks. And this is gonna be shield. This is the one I kind of wanted actually have names, but like, I don't care that much. Okay, now here, this is what it's like. This might be the last complicated thing. Are the weapons? What if they're just checking to see if they have things? I think. That's an effect. I forgot about something. I'll do it when I get there. I might want to punt this to tomorrow. Cause it's 4:30. I don't want to have time to wind down. I'll do this one real quick. Well, I'll get the weapon started. So what I want to do is mid. Deactivate there. Start number should be find the space that is within there. Then I want to add 1, and then the number characters will be find the first parenthesis within there. Then take that minus this, I think. I'm not quite. I need to just have it be 1 character fewer. There. Okay. Now I think I actually want to have it over here. Then we have the number. So we have a. Oh, it's fun. Not. So it should find that. It's amazing after it. Namely an S. I've seen asterisks because it also have nothings after it. So, it needs to be within a different segment, which I have over in here, so I can grab it. It's some. There it is. It's N, and then there. Okay. Plus, if not what it is, it's plus 4. It's not in G, it's an N. Okay, no, this is actually in P. In this case, the quantity, and then it's not finding this though. It's basically an indirect of that. So the indirect, it finds, supposedly it should find that thing, and then if this is less than or equal to that, and this is a, if it is greater than that number, this is just a simple find that thing. I'll get around to that tomorrow. No, I'm fine. Because they have a. These are gonna be different. Dart, asterisk, base. I'm do this tomorrow. This tomorrow. 3, 4, 10, 4, 5. Calculate sheet. Frick. Oh. But, huh? If there's an air, can't find dagger. Oh, because it does find it, and then it's just the read there. It should be okay. Why do you have to move it down there? It's annoying. It's so annoying. Okay, so dagger. It does find it. What the fuck? I didn't. No wonder. That would. Fuck you. If she said no, you're a problem now. That's a good one. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. It's so loud. I'm getting frustrated with it. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. I'm grumpy. As such. Okay. Oh, mildly grumpy. Well, a little bit more grumpy. But just tired. That's not true. Oh, I know why. But you're not fucking true. Oh, wow, I'm just, yeah, I should, when you're making things like that, mistakes like that, I should just retire. I was meaning to go to bed. Um, Um, except for those. Okay. There we go. Well, I think I'm going to do it now before I just, yeah. That's really late now. It's now almost 5. So, that's alright then. It's place 2. The place exactly twice. So yeah. Tomorrow we'll finish this up, and then we'll move on to probably using Pokemon stuff. But I'll probably can move on to actually doing the other characters most likely. I should get around to that much. I mean, so yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow. So with that being said, and the song just finishing right now. For those who came to the stream, thanks for dropping by. And with that, bye.